and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do, I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle, like if somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream, it's how I feel, that you deserve better than me.
Yeah, the loves, 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 yeah, the loves. What is up, the loves? What is up? What is up? Very good morning. Very good morning to everyone. Very good morning. Very good morning. 4 गाली मेरे को मेरे बेटे को देने को मन कर रहा है. 4 गाली. अच्छी नींद ली कि नहीं? चार गाली में मेरे बेटे को देना चाहता हूँ यार, प्लीज. प्रीमियर हार गए. अरे इधर मेरा नींद हार गया प्रीमियर के चक्कर में. 9:30 बजे कॉल करके जगाया मेरे को बेटे ने. आजा आजा आजा. मैं बोला सोड़ी है. बोला नहीं है, आजा आजा. फिर पता चला जोड़ी है उसकी. तो उसके बाद तो सो ही नहीं पाया मैं. तगड़ दल्ला. कैम सेंटर में करो. किधर है सेंटर में? तो ओ ओ ओ ओ ठीक है. W reaction video from G and W song. हाँ जी, कौन सा? भाई 100 Thieves बाप टीम में, लेकिन इजी 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 पॉटर बोलते. एक सेकेंड पढ़ डाल रहा हूँ. यूपीआई देखो आते. Good morning, Shivam bhai. Thank you for the 1000. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Thank you so much for the 1000 मेरी जान कोटे. ज़रफ़ात सारे मैचेस आ रहा W. चल शिवम भाई को चुपा दो. चुपा कर दो. शिवम भाई को चुपा दो. Love you, love you. Desktop audio and bye, good night.
You're gonna keep him on the chamber.
Either way, on chamber or veto, and it lets him do it anyway. I really liked seeing him on that Sentinel role throughout kickoff.
कैसे
I'm
हो सब
excited to see
बढ़िया?
what DGZ is up
अभी भी
to.
नींद में
I
सोए
actually
नहीं
really
यार.
liked his neon
1.5
throughout
घंटा
kickoff.
सोने
They played it on the Haven, I think maybe one
नहीं,
other
retreated हूँ ना मैं.
map, and I thought it was a pretty solid role for him. If that's something he's continued to work on and
Premier
refine,
missed.
I
अरे
think
नींद
he's
भी
going
मिस
to
हो
be
गया.
the
प्रीमियर
man
भी मिस हो
to
गया. फायदा ही
find more
नहीं
solo
हुआ.
duelists with that neon
उससे
to
अच्छा मैं
really
खेल ही
push
लेता.
them ahead.
I mean, he also has experience doing that. If you look back at his 2-2 journey after the stint that he had on Loud, he was playing a lot of duelists, including Neon, and he was looking really good on it.
भाई मेरे को आज देखने का एनवी क्या खेलेगा भाई. योरू तो गया.
And asking you shall receive. The Digits in Neon is locked in.
And I'm pretty sure this is
And
just
we
the same
can't
comp they
get
were
it,
playing in
yeah.
kickoff. It's pretty standard on this map. DG's Neon, obviously very
Already
impressive.
इतना बड़ा
Previous when
drama
they
हो
played
गया
this.
उसके
I
बाद
want to see a
यूरो
little
में.
difference in the attack side though. This is where I really felt like it was highlighted in being too slow and getting caught off by those Euro rotates when they did play this map.
Do you remember
But other
last
teams,
time
we
when
don't
you
expect it.
hurt your
Oh my God,
parents?
the nerfs,
You
they picked up the next best thing,
Couple
Marta.
duels with a Phoenix?
And a Cypher comeback here?
Curious how
Oh,
is the Phoenix
Cypher.
going to act as a pseudo Euro, so to speak?
I mean, it's going to fill the flash initiator slot,
Yes.
basically.
Same
And they have the quick
Harbor.
rotations coming in with the Neon sprint. So
Yeah.
it's kind of a good replacement
And
for
it's
the
close
previous
करके
duel
roll
comp that we've
line.
seen in
It
the past.
helps.
Yeah,
Very fascinating.
I think the flashes are really good. This is a great map to be able to
Yeah.
farm the orbs. There's creative conditioning you can do on attack too, with like the wall into garage early on. I think he's good on this map. He's a
6
sick
बोल के
comp.
6 रुपए
Nice roll.
7
This is
पैसे
going to be an exciting
Bye,
matchup.
bye,
Let's get
bye.
this first pistol round of the day started.
Prediction,
Send it
I
over to your
think
casters. Here's
easy.
Remington
I
and
believe
Van Silly.
in Potter. I believe in Potter.
Another day at VCT Americas.
Okay,
And
bye.
another
Thank
day
you
of
for the
Stage 1 to see
membership.
how these teams are getting ready and starting into the season.
ये
Yesterday was a
में
good
reaction
game. We had
video
some
डालिए.
two day of games. We had some
उसकी
2-0s,
बात
and
कर रहा
now
था,
can we get our
W
first
video.
three
मेरे को
set
नहीं
coming
मालूम.
out of this? Can EG find the win that they've
I
been
have
looking
no
for
idea.
so much? Over 100 Thieves. And have they got all of the situations corrected that they wanted to out of kickoff?
Hopefully it's the case that we're going to get a three mapper, but the last time these
So
two teams
नहीं,
faced
ज़रा
off
सा
against
भी
each other
different.
was the lower round 3, where 100 Thieves actually eliminated
Matches
EG's
अच्छा
chances
वरना
to go
skip
to
करता था,
Masters
मार देता हूँ.
Santiago, and it was also a map
साला
at least that
matches
was
बाप है
a
ना.
brawl. It went back and forth, a
It did.
13-11 on this very map of Haven. It went into overtime on a second time. But what was interesting too is
Mostly
the look
कल
of
वो
how
skip
the
कर
identity
देंगे.
of these two
Pacific
teams
का
were
पहला
based
match.
around the star players of Cryo on the up, then Timotino as the tip of the
Yeah.
spear. And on the other
Mostly
side
कल
will be the same
Pacific का
thing
पहला
here. You
match
have
skip
Digizine,
करेंगे.
and then also going on the other side of him opping against everybody else, and then sometimes having that support from a double duelist with Okeanos.
Yeah, if we don't get the scopes in the first map, they're coming out on Breeze, right? It is going to be a battle back and forth for Digi and Cryo, most likely there. We'll see whose hands it goes into as well. We saw it
किसका
get
है full
traded
sense
around as
versus
they had
Zeta.
different ideas
Second
going
match
throughout
बहुत
games,
बाप है.
but
Second match तो
yeah,
skip नहीं होने वाला.
seeing Evil Geniuses and how much they
Second match,
say
Genji और
they
Paper X
learned
है.
and they grew exponentially in kickoff here to figure out what the roles really were going to be. It was always there that Khan would get in the
And it
IGL,
is an
make him
NV
feel
all
comfortable
day.
with the team around him, and then make sure that they can
Sound
facilitate.
कम है, बढ़ा रहा
Digizine
match
here.
चल रहा.
100%, and I think listening to the interviews from Okeanos, I'm going to take that with a grain of salt when he's mentioned that EG were one of the teams that exponentially evolved the most.
कल हो जाएगा रे
during
शायद
kickoff
मार्क.
because they didn't play the toughest of teams, at least in the region.
Language
for
stage.
kickoff in that scenario. You're looking at a Loud that was looking for a rebuild towards the end. You saw that they lost against Envy. At least
Right.
the positive thing out of it was that they're able to find
आज
a
हमारे
revenge
लिए
game and a
इतनी
revenge
मेहनत
match
करते
against
हो.
Envy and
Love
eliminate
भी
that
मेरे
team.
जान करता है.
At the
लेकिन
same
मेरे को
time,
भी ये
then,
सब
that's an
matches देखने में
opportunity
बहुत
to
मजा
show
आता है.
that EG has what it takes to learn from their mistakes and fight and get revenge games, which is super important for somebody like
from
Digizine,
Land
who
Over.
is yet to beat Cryocells in these head-to-head matches.
Can I
So
go Banks?
this
कौन
is
जीत
gonna
रहा
be
है?
a lot, not only for the
EG20
first point
full
for EG
support,
for stage
full
1,
support
but also a lot of
EG20.
confidence building for this roster to face against such a strong team as 100 Thieves for now.
All right, we are going to get a quick monitor switch out
Hey,
on
Bugba,
stage. Since those
hello.
are important for the players to be able to see the action. So thank you for bearing with us. For stage 1, we do have new maps,
मतलब
new
तो-
patch, new agents. So here's what
Love
the
अपने
pros
पास
have to
love
say
you.
about all of those big changes.
लाइफ बहुत अच्छी जा रही है. बंक्स बाय जॉब लग गई. मॉम डैड भी खुश है. एंड लाइफ का फर्स्ट सपोर्टर आपका नाम. कांग्रेचुलेशंस ड्रैक्स बाय. कांग्रेचुलेशंस मेरी जान गुड्डे. और क्या चाहिए लाइफ में? Mostly by thank you for the membership.
5 Euro died, and then I was like, I don't play that anymore, so I'm chilling. And then 1206 game, and then Waylay died, and then I was like, oh, I play that character.
I think the Waylay nerf is really good. Y'all took my idea, but hey, it is what it is. I'm happy you guys did it. I think Waylay is still going to be the best duelist, but getting
True.
rid of that stun combo is really good.
Alright, so Yoru's gate crash time got reduced from 30 seconds to 15 seconds, so it makes it so that he can't sit in one area and have his teleport sitting up.
Dang, Yoru? Like, come on. One singular flash? Wow, like, it's pretty bad. I mean, we have a one trick in the VCT League, that's all I'm gonna say. There is an extra here.
Então agora com o nerf deles entrando, eu acho que fica bem mais
Hello, direct call out कर दिया भाई.
Se você quer ser um time que joga pela informação, você vai optar por jogar com iniciadores.
This was very helped me a lot improving my game sense and thanks to Bengal. Love you a lot man. Love you too मेरी जान गुड्डे.
Like a step ahead of a lot of the other initiators because of the
अक्सी
retardable
बोलते.
push. That's really, honestly, insane for Sky.
इस बार ऑक्सी खतरनाक मारेगा मेरे को लग रहा है. अबे ये भी तो मारता
Em
है बे.
relação ao Mix, eu gostei bastante do boneco, eu achei ele muito divertido de se jogar. O único problema é que ele não parece ser tão forte assim comparado a um homem ou um Brimstone em alguns mapas. Então eu não sei se ele vai entrar no competitivo, mas ele é muito divertido de se jogar.
Zero
I
chance.
could see a Paper Rex trying him. I could see a Chinese team trying him. Maybe even G2.
Zero
Binks.
chance.
Josh also likes to experiment with things. Fracture and Lotus are back. Lotus, outside A part, A main. They just
Zero
made
chance.
the top part longer. It's good for A opens. They did change stairs. They made it a little bit bigger. And you can't plant on A on the left side of the box anymore.
I do love Fracture and Lotus coming back. These are very fun.
Fracture
maps
नहीं,
for me.
casual
It's
है.
not Fracture, I just run. Fracture,
और
you
ये लो
just
बड़ा.
run it down. And I love running it down.
He got flanked by Oxy, who took
ये दुनिया honest इंसान के लिए नहीं है.
se descobrindo pouco tempo antes do campeonato.
अगर आप ऐसा honest इंसान हो जिसको expectation है तो तुम्हारे लिए नहीं है. क्योंकि मैं ऑनेस्ट इंसान हूँ, हरामी ऑनेस्ट मेरे लिए चिल है। प्रीमियर जीत गए, आपका बेटा नियॉन खेल रहा था यार, उसने मेरे नींद की गाफ मार दी ना। लेकिन कैसे कुलवान, क्या लग रहा है कोई लेगा मिक्स? नहीं। किस खुशी में पॉज है 2 मिनट का कुछ है कैसे? एंड्स इन 44 डेज कुछ है ही नहीं। क्या एंड्स? हाइड कैसे करो इसको? हाइड कैसे करो? इसीलिए बुरा लगता है स्टक विद C9 नो इंटरनेशनल्स। नहीं भाई, वो जब तक शाइन कर रहा है बंदा ऐसा बुरा नहीं लगना चाहिए। हर एक बंदा ट्रॉफी नहीं उठा सकता। Technically, head to head, who is stronger, 100 Thieves or EG? 100 Thieves. But EG has Potter. Just saying. Story of team making, no story मेरे जान के उठे। टीम बन गई, जीत गया, बस और कुछ नहीं चाहिए। अपना हेस्टल का राज क्या है? लेट्स स्लीप। T69 अनाउंसमेंट व्हेन? काय का अनाउंसमेंट? ये इतना बेटिंग वाले कहाँ से आ गए पिकाचूस? ऐसा हेड मिलेगा ना? मैं भी आज से हरामी ऑनेस्ट। W एक्सपेक्टेशन नहीं रखने का रे।
Slow down his approach. 100 Thieves have the batter and find their way forwards. Vora!
Life बहुत simple है when you don't expect.
And stop them in their tracks.
How willing 100 Thieves will be to commit this spike to the ground, and Super now without a teammate backside. Super!
Prime times or prime demand? He doesn't know about prime me, huh?
Welcome back to VCT America. Thank you so much for your patience. The monitor is switched out. We are refining the settings and honing. I don't think you have to hone the skills, just everything else on it.
Tell it it's brand new. They're actually
they get to remove the tape.
Can somebody bring a microphone there close to it so we could actually hear it peel?
Yep. Can we get the peel sound? That doesn't look like we will. Dang.
Super important though to get that man's monitor fixed up as soon as possible, and hopefully to the settings that he needs, because that is definitely the biggest win con that we have on the side of evil geniuses, and the amount of success they're able to have, especially going back to what we just discussed earlier on. He really wants to have a good revenge game against not only 100 Thieves, but a victory against ourselves. And also that probably means to me having that difference in terms of the scope capabilities, the op capabilities. That said, when I was looking back at the game of EG and 100 Thieves last time around, and on a map, I think it was Haven, in general, or just the op condition in general, is that EG did a great job having Digizine activated across the map, so he gets value off picking every single one of the players for 100 Thieves. If I look at the win con for the side of Cryo with 100 Thieves, though, a lot of the players that he picked mostly was Digizine, so it comes down to those duels, and maybe once or twice along like Superman or somebody that's out of position like Val. That tells me right now that EG had a game plan going into 100 Thieves to make sure that they identify where the op could be and how they could avoid it.
Shit.
This time today, though, this matchup could be quite different on this very first map, because Cryo not only is not switch away from a veto, but with the comp change they're bringing for 100 Thieves, they're not bringing out a chamber around the Phoenix to put him into like the op into aggressive ones to slow down and lock down a lane here on their defense. So I'm intrigued to see how they want to approach this for the side of 100 Thieves, who could potentially be the opper for the team as well, because you don't really see that in the hands of Austin.
इसके Rossi Diamond Wallon के साथ 5 stack करके Radiant जा रहा है.
What his initiator role was previously. Now we're seeing him on the Neon, so he won't be throwing flashes. He'll be throwing relay bolts here. So a lot of different things, even the players will be seeing from him. I mean, watching Asuna go fast.
Like, lots of love to you and the
he's going to be able to do it every time, no matter what he's on.
Life. Love you,
this is going to be cool to see as they put him back on the Neon.
Yeah, definitely a good one to look out for too. And he's the one I was mentioning too in the opening interviews, getting into the VCTs, that you know, it's going to be normal that you're going to see changes coming out for 100 Thieves because of the nerfs that happen around Whaley, around the Yoru. So expect for them overall across the board to re-identify themselves. They've done a great job at it, even for, you know, the star players like Timotino, Vora coming in from Challengers with TSM, as well as MBS. They were also pushing the envelope in Tier 2 in terms of coming out with cool metas and cool looks. So it's going to be a fun matchup for sure.
Absolutely, absolutely. Speaking of Timotino, let's hear from him and get his big takeaways from kickoff.
पेनकड़ा लॉर्ड में कहाँ पे पेनकड़ा इधर नहीं है इतना मालूम है.
Yeah, I mean, kickoff was a really good experience for me. You
know,
we came
in with not
that much expectation. As a rookie, my goal was to learn and to get to improve as much as possible, and I feel like I did that. You know, we only lost to the top teams in Americas, Energy and G2. So I took there was a lot of great takeaways from those games. To me especially was the biggest takeaway was playing around Anti. It's something that doesn't really happen in Tier 2 because people don't have great coaching staff. So when you get into Tier 1, it's very different. So like especially Energy because they have a very anti type of play style. So for me that was the main takeaway from kickoff.
बहुत मैं कभी दिल्ली में मीटअप करो. Lots of love and prayer to you, my favorite streamer. Love you, मेरे जान कटे. Love you, Ticket. Bye. Thank you for the 17.
For me, he was also talking about how it was a very big change for him mentally to not focus on a result, play for the moment of the game, have fun in the moment, because thinking of the result, thinking of winning was actually blocking the mechanic skill for him in those instances. So he is more so in a vibe mode now than ever before, just trying to get out there and have fun, and that's what's important to him now. I hope that is just going to even make him more of kind of a showboat out there, and not that he himself is a showboat, but I just love watching him get out there and waylay dash around and slide.
I am with you. I am with you.
Stage, I think you could tell and say a similar story to Okeanos for the side of VG.
Absolutely.
He was a type of player going into Tier 2 before like the M80 days. He was like the star duelist for most of the teams I was playing. Right. Once he started going to M80, he had to flex a little bit more to have a support role around Sato or being able to play that double duelist. So they do have that in the arsenal for Okeanos. And then his experience going into kickoff with EG was more like, okay, I have to focus a little bit more about myself, about how I could be a star flex player, which is not as easy to do as a star duelist player for him, at least in his eyes. Exactly. So reflected on himself, watching a lot of VODs, not playing too many ranked games so that he could just focus on these scenarios that playing on the big stage against these teams. He knows exactly how to react and how he could support this man right here, Digizine, to make sure the number stays up for the side of VG.
Exactly, from a star role to a star builder. DG is ready to do that. All these instances, himself, all the classes he's been taking with English, so comms are online. Now he says English is easy.
Yeah, exactly. I quote, English too easy, bro. Yeah, close quotes. but jokes aside, that means a lot right now for himself and for EG as an organization when it comes down to these hectic moments. You've already had a taste of what the in-game comms could be like within our matches yesterday on the America stage. It could be very calm and stoic, or it could get very chaotic. So if you have somebody now that finds English very easy and he says that he understands every single word, then it makes those high-pressured moments that when the micro is super important for EG, that now Digizine can be or with the team and not be forced to just do the hero plays a la Demon 1 and then have the rest maybe save the round if he's not able to do it, you know?
They're trying to get that first win, as we said before, against 100 Thieves. It means a lot for Digizine too, because it's one of his from the teams he's been on to get a win versus the evil geniuses and get in and crack that mind that they've been against. We see Cryo back on his kind of sentinel role to come into these situations. The team saying that it doesn't matter what he's on. You're going to get Cryo, how he plays. Sometimes it's dropping 30s, a lot of the times it is. So no worries here. We're just trying to get the monitor fixed up. And again, thank you so much for your patience.
Yeah, and while we wait for that to start, we'll actually head on over to a quick break and hopefully...
एक ने लिखा है प्ले डोटा इंस्टेड ऑफ प्लेइंग दिस शिट गेम. ब्रदर, मैं वहाँ पे ऑलमोस्ट डिवाइन पहुँच गया हूँ. बहुत खेल लिया वो गेम ने मेरे को घंटा कुछ नहीं दिया. ना इतने टूर्नामेंट्स होते थे, और होते थे भी जो टॉप टीम से वही खेलती थी, और बस उधर ही वो लोग ही 2 टीम बनाते वही खेलते थे. उनका ही अलग से टूर्नामेंट होता था. ठीक है, 3 साल मैंने वो गेम खेला हैवी. समझ रहे हो? जो ये गेम जो कर रहे हैं ना, इंडिया में और क्रिएटर्स के लिए और सबके लिए, उसका 1% भी अभी तक डोटा ने नहीं किया। तो तू एंजॉय कर वो गेम, खेलते रहना रात भर, ठीक है। डब्लू स्किन विन मिला वहाँ पे एकदम मजा, ओ माय गॉड वो क्या है बाप, ऐसा करते रहता। फुल सपोर्ट है। जेड भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 39 मेरे जान को डे 200 जीपी में एग्जैक्ट कास्ट दोस्त एक्सपोज करूंगा है जी, ये कौन सा स्कीम है। अजत भाई थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप मेरे जान को डे। बोल भी उसको रहा है जो खेल चुका है वो गेम, किसी और को बोलते तो शायद सुन भी लेता। फिर मैं कौन से टीम को सपोर्ट करूंगा, जो जीता वो। नींद आया तो थोड़ा माइंड कंट्रोल करो। एक्सक्यूज मी। इसने 2 बार मेंबरशिप लिया है, मुझे नींद आ रही है। नहीं नहीं, एक बार लिया, वो दिख रहा 2 बार है। मॉनिटर का इशू होता है, बूट में सही करना रहता है, वो लोग को मालूम रहे करे। ले बंक्स बाय वॉच बटी जो क्या बोलता, मेंबरशिप अपग्रेड कर दूं प्लीज ड्यूड, इट्स बीन 14 मंथ्स। टोटल नहीं इसका कोड लैग बैच देखिए भाई, लैग बैच।
How willing 100 Thieves will be to commit this spike to the ground, and Supa now without a teammate backside. Supa lights them up.
Suggest me something.
So yeah, we brought on 2 new coaches, MBS and Doom Bros.
Veg burger.
Obviously they're from EMEA, so you know lots of differences there, culture and just overall like play style. I think EMEA and Americas play a bit differently, so it's always cool to see different perspectives on the game. And every single like, scenario, every single like, micro interaction, I feel like we have different opinions. So it's really awesome to see a bunch of different perspectives, and you know we just all come to a consensus on what we want to do for next time. They've built a really cool system for our practice, making sure that you know we're taking scrims like as serious as we can, trying out a lot of new things, being open-minded to a lot of new comps. So yeah, super really happy.
It works to rebuild a little bit of everything as you bring new players into the team, right? They kind of already said it's a different formula that they're using to start with, so begin to refine that. Or Cryo, Asuna on board as the veterans there, so that's really cool to see that everybody's kind of taking that same road and on the same page to advance how they play and not just kind of refine what 100 Thieves has been known for. Get a new identity.
Exactly, with, for example, Asuna was mentioning too, with Cryo as the main core now for 100 Thieves, even going from past experience and other coaches, you know, Ziggs being the latest one, and then it's like, okay, well, we have our vision and how we want to play the game, and then they also have the TSM way with now MBS with Timotino and Vora, but then you also have Bang coming back from Sentinel, so you're just trying to mix all that back and make things work, and they were pretty close, man. They had a really good game, very deep going into the lower brackets, a tough matchup against NRG, and they were very, very, very close. So to see teams that are trying to revamp their looks during the offseason, to see that type of success for a brand new rebuild is something very positive that 100 Thieves fans could take away here after kickoff. For EG side, you're adding some arsenal too in terms of an assistant coach to support Potter. You have Cole from X Experiences with Leviathan, and every time I'm trying to invite this guy to the coach stack, he's like, guys, I can't. I gotta watch VODs. I gotta help the team out. So they've been working hard not only to have Cole working on probably figuring out antis or protocols against their opponents. And what's good about Potter, that frees up the time a little more to really manage or teach the micro experiences for a lot of these players.
Below the belt,
Giannis has highlighted as well. When it comes down to that VOD review that we mentioned before that he's trying to reflect on, there's a lot of it that he has sessions with Potter on these 1v1s for her leadership to teach him in these scenarios. These are the possible things that could happen. This is probably some of the best cases, right? So you go from there to figure out how you could play to the best of your capabilities, and that's super important to have for somebody that's trying to be that flex player.
Stages ago, we spoke with Nature about how that works and how Potter likes to get very individual with what is going to make a player excel, and all the players have always loved that throughout the time. We are going to go ahead and throw it over to the analysts so they can break down the game a little bit more and get us ready for EG versus Thieves.
What do you guys think about this game?
Take it away.
Love you, DKK. Bye. Thank you for the 169 DKK.
No, first things first.
Love you.
To especially that one guy who's probably complaining on Reddit right now. Obviously, Tech Gremlins is a thing, and our incredible staff is working diligently to make sure that everything is all sorted and that integrity is honored, which is the most important thing. So hopefully you guys can appreciate that noise, and let's just go ahead and yap a little bit while we give our team some time to go ahead and fix this issue. And usually cables. So we did not get a lot of opportunities to talk about this guy. Cryo, the guy who always commands attention on his team. We talked about him briefly about what his op could potentially do on Breeze, but Athena, we do know that this guy, when he goes online, is such a threat for any team to have to do.
I mean, he was arguably the reason why they won that PS3 against EG the last time they played, because Cryo, he went absolutely insane. He was getting so many picks with that operator, kind of being the reason why they carried a lot of it and got a lot of those opening picks, but he's also been so good with his rotations, with playing weak side of the map as well, and enabling 100 Thieves to have a lot of map control and map space around him.
Yeah, I think he really stepped it up, especially towards the end of kickoff, because obviously there was a lot of gimmick plays that they did with the Waylay to Matino. Towards the end, more experienced teams were able to kind of shut that down a little bit more and not be taken advantage of, and that's where he really shined. That's where he really came to life. And when I'm thinking about this meta shift that we're kind of going into, I think he's going to have a little bit of a harder time, especially when he's playing that chamber, because a lot of, I do. I think a lot of his first kills were majority either on those lurkers when he was taking space, or like he was getting good first picks whenever a team was trying to exec into him. Now, when I'm thinking about all the extra utility being added, they're steering away from that Yoru, going for maybe more of a double innie, going for the sky, stuff like that. It's going to be more flashy, so you're going to have a lot harder time kind of being able to go for those first picks and be able to still get out.
But he was also second best chamber in the world when utility was at its most impressive. I think that I agree that it'll diminish some of that free firing, but I still think that he's going to be excellent on these roles.
And I think that's a testament to Cryo, because he has been by far. Just across the board. Shows up in a server, 9 times out of 10, he's going to give you output. You may not get the win, but he will give you some output.
I think it's dependent on the meta. In metas where they put him onto duelist, I think he's actually underperformed. I never liked when on past iterations of this team, they had him on dot. I think he's best at playing a passive off Senti role. And I think Vito's division.
1 second, आधा घंटा टेक पॉज हाँ आधा घंटा दोपहर के 3 बजे यार रात के बंक्स में पे लव यू मेरे जान गटे लव यू मेरे जान गटे
repositions and to get out of jail free card. It was just such a perfect lineup for him, and I love that ये डेनमार्क की ग्रीनलैंड और डिक्की के में रहता है do that even when Yoru was available and everyone else who was an op abuser was full-time playing Yoru.
You know what's crazy too is that 100 Thieves at some point had like 2-3 ops on their defensive side because literally every single player on that team can op and they abused it. And so I think yes, Cryo, really good setup, really good at getting that match.
He looking strong in group of death. कौन सा group of death? इससे ज़्यादा easy group
नहीं मिल सकता है अपने को. Whether he's going to get punished or not, I think there will be some extra punishing for sure. I think a lot of teams will start reading into how he's playing. But I do think Cryo again has just done such a good job of being able to re-clear space, especially after a lot of those utils have been broken, especially stuff like Sky Dogs on the bind. He just takes showers after someone breaks a lot of that util for him. He's not afraid to take those ones. So
I'm kind of on the whoa. What was that face?
Love Banks bhai, going through a rough time. Your stream really helps. Love you मेरे जान कर दे. Binks नींद नहीं आ रहा, एक गाना गा दो ताकि सुबह तक बेहोश हो जाओ. मैंने अगर गाना गा लिया मेरा एनर्जी खत्म. मुझे बचा कर रखना पड़ेगा संस्कार भाई. तारा भाई थक चुका है आज. आज लोरी सुन के सोना पड़ेगा. Little star
does, honestly. Like, I don't think it's that different for him.
But do you think we're going to be seeing some teams kind of start picking towards that KO, having that knife and that ultimate to kind of just shut down?
Thank you, Sanskar bhai. Thank you for the €5 of the pound.
Will he start to struggle a little bit more? Yeah.
तू कह रहे मर्चेंट के माफ करो.
Do want to let everyone know to get some word from the stage. Now, the monitor issue, we did it. We solved it.
Yay.
WW. देखिए भाई थोड़ा आराम से 17 कर ज़्यादा हो रहा है शायद. थोड़ा आराम से.
We're ready to toss back to the casters, so let's do it. Rivington Vansili, save us.
पानी पी के समझेगा नहीं, कल सुबह शॉक लगेगा. अरे
First time. Here we go.
We did it.
Evil Geniuses versus 100 Thieves here on the stage. Straya, that was an amazing intro. We're ready to play. This all is happening in order consecutively. Thank you so much for bearing with us, everybody. We're hopping on to Haven to get this day started here in VCT Americas and see if the attack side of 100 Thieves can get under the skin and defense of Evil Geniuses to start.
And I'm super down to watch 100 Thieves on the attack right now in Cryo
in this role of
the Cypher. I think what changed as well that was very difficult for 100 Thieves to really get some good early round conditioning for against EG was the fact that he was playing a Veto, so you
I believe in Potter.
lurk and take mid controls.
कोई भी player हो, कितने भी नए player हो, किसका भी debut हो जाए.
EG doing a default wall that they've done non-stop actually the last time. This was like basically the only wall that they've used on the defensive side, just trying to move players around the wall more instead of playing like behind the push down towards middle or something like that. So there's definitely going to be some good looks from these two teams of how they learn when they play, of what they learned when they play against each other the last time. What's the next topic we want to talk about here? No, for sure. But jokes aside, there's definitely going to be some new things of how you're building up on what was built the last time. When you faced off against each other here on Haven.
And we will alert you to what this gear pause is as soon as possible.
I was
about to say, the default strat isn't even like default anymore. It's just go A and make sure you can see somebody at lobby. Start conditioning that. PC issue, and then we will get sorted out.
So right now, step one is seeing somebody on your monitor. And then we could go into the first step of defaulting here for a team, for sure.
That's true.
But yeah, a little bit of a PC swap that we have to do now for one of the players, unfortunately. But at least you could see it's not with DJZine, as Golden Boy mentioned before. It's the Tech Gremlins. When it's one PC, they all ran into the other one.
Yeah, it's true. I saw him go across the stage.
How did we deal with the Gremlins back in the 80s? Wasn't it water?
Yeah.
I don't think that would work with this species.
And now they feed them after midnight, no water.
My brother, bye. Thank you so much for the membership. Bot by chat में कहाँ पे बड़ भाई?
I think everything has been well introduced as well in terms
of
what
Cryo could really do.
Love UPI. So.
Well, there's this guy right here, considered by many there the pillar of the team right now. He's been.
Panko. Bot by GP. Bot by क्या है bot by? Bot by, what is this? इतना ज़्यादा bot by GP 20,000 क्यों ये देख ये जिस दिन मैं मेरे सीए को दिखा दिया ना ये हाँ कब से कर रहे भाई ये सब अमाउंट कब से 1 साल होने आया है जैन फेब मार्च ओ फक 1 साल हो गया पहला मेरे को आया था 29 मार्च को लव यू बॉट बाय लव यू थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 20,000 मेरी जान कर उठे 1 साल से कंसिस्टेंटली हैवी सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं हैवी 1 साल से W ही कह दे
well, should be an
love you,
easier
bye.
look
Love you,
as they're planning into solo duos this time around, so it's nothing unfamiliar for them. But I'm hoping on Breeze that we're going to see something very, very different.
Absolutely, and with this tech pause going on, as we
मुझे
get
देख
the
के
PC
stream
fixed up, we're going to go ahead and see what GB and the desk are up to.
What's up, guys?
Hey, friends. Here's Mimi. She's just in a rocking chair.
She's
Also, the fact that we have a
Mimi.
rocking chair on set is honestly kind of impressive.
Yeah,
when you really think about it.
Actually, that's just how tall she is.
एक second.
Is it?
Reina Jet और Sage
Mimi,
तीन
I think you
आए
should do the rest of the bit from the chair.
Will you start the game?
No, I mean,
Bro, 3 months.
I would start the game, but I just really love the sound of my own voice.
Okay,
so
what do you wanna
that's
talk
why I
about?
just wanted to keep it going. You know,
मुझे रख लेगा कि हेलो मैं पहले उलाइव मैं तुम लोग साइड हटो हाँ चट को
well, we
ऐसे
did talk a little bit about Cryo. We were diving into like what he brings to the table.
अगर कभी
how
वो
he,
adopt
you know,
करेंगे
really
पहले मैं
activates
बाकी
his
तुम
team.
लोग
But then
बाद
on
में
the other
चट
side,
को
he's going to have Contemporary and Digizin that is going to be equally as impactful in these games as well. And if anything, we've seen him evolve not just as a player, but also him just playing in all these different teams, right? Picking up English, having to like really mend himself to these squads, and he's doing it.
I mean, simply put, he just wants to win. He wants results. He's willing to put in the work, and I think that's very clear here on EG. And while 100 Thieves,
भाई ऐसा भी नहीं है कि वो आते कुछ मैसेज करते कुछ नहीं एक इमोजी डालते फोन का हो गया चलो बाय अगले दिन आएंगे ले फोन का इमोजी बाय चैलेंज दे दिया बाय कुछ नॉर्मल हाय हेलो कुछ नहीं कुछ मेरे को कभी चैट करते हुए दिखे ही नहीं है कि पूरे दिन चैट में
who was the only positive
डब्ल्यू
player
एक्टिंग किए
with
रहे तूने
plus
मत करो यार
16.
मत करो
So
यार
kind of goes to show
मेरा
that
20 घंटे का
DG
मेहनत है
actually
उसमें
were up on frags in that BO3, and DGZN was the reason for
Non
majority of
chalante
those
bodu hai,
with
हाँ
those
ना?
first kills, like you were saying.
yeah, and one thing that we have to highlight about him is his operator skills. It is
Adoption का age
unreal. Like
limit नहीं
genuinely, I
रहता
feel like he could go to America with that operator.
Yeah.
The things that he's able to do, not just the first kills, not just the passive or aggressive kind of going for
he's
those
the best shopper in the
ये
league?
टेक पॉज
I think
करो
so
और
right
ये
now.
बताओ
The things that he's able
बॉर्ड
to
पे
do with
कैसे
this, he
मिले
finds
आपको
success with an operator and a Viper
कैसे
armor.
मिले
Over
मतलब
Luke show?
Guys?
Over Luke show, yes.
Ooh. Do you think Luke should?
चैट पढ़ता नहीं है तो क्या करे वाह
A fish to fail starts
ठीक
with
है
an F.
ठीक है ठीक
seven-
है
No,
पूरी
don't
दुनिया
do
बॉर्ड
that.
पे
No,
चैट
we're
Why
not
would he-
playing Wordle right now.
और
or
अब ये
whatever this is.
एलिगेशंस लगा रखे मैं चैट
What
नहीं
is it,
पढ़ता
crossword?
fish
ठीक है
A fish
ठीक
to
है
fail.
Flopper.
ठीक है
What? Flopper. Flopper?
Oh, flopper.
That's not. A that's from a different
It's
game,
from
man. We
Frog.
can't be talking about that right now.
Frogger, actually. Now,
Frogger
for
भाई
Evil
board भाई के पास
Geniuses,
वो है
Mimi continues to work on her
200
New York Times
bitcoins.
puzzles.
No, I'll talk
Like
about
the
Valorant. What do you want to
78-year-old
talk? What
man
do you want
she
to talk
is.
about?
We want to talk about Bao. You want to talk about Bao, Mimi? What do you
I
think
think
about
the
Bao?
most impressive thing to me
can't take her
about
seriously.
Bao and about
उसका
OK's
real
role
नाम
in this
किसको
game
पता
is
क्यों नहीं है?
honestly
Oh
just
shit, नाम वही है ना?
the energy. Stop
Real
laughing.
face.
The energy
You
that
just
they
are not
brought
seeing
into
these
the
camera angles.
one of the most positive, fun-loving teams. I think even
Sorry
when they
for
were
exposing,
struggling,
maaf kare.
they were very uplifting. They really brought the energy for their teammates, and I think
Yeah.
Bao as well, playing that kind of Senti flex
Thank
role
God we
was
went to the
really
B-roll.
excellent individually as well. Potter has such a history of finding these tier 2 players.
She
who are
does.
So
Gaana
named,
stream
but
pe mute
actually really, I think, bringing out the best in
किया
them.
था
And,
जी
I feel
वालों
like we
ने
really saw
highlight में
that
सुना
in
दिया
Bao, in his run-up in
Experience में
kickoff, and he's a
कौन सा
player that I think
latest
still has a
highlight
lot more
है?
to show in his ceiling.
Yeah, well, it's something that always sticks to me as well when we discuss these new players coming in is how Potter, to your point, Mimi, integrates these players into the team, but also you can tell
मतलब इतना सपोर्ट करते हैं उसका बैक
like his leader.
from
अच्छे
the
हैं
demeanor
कभी
of Potter. It's
can
a
see
lot
their
of
skill
the,
ceiling.
it's a very
बहुत
positive
सारे
experience
लोग
that she tries to build within
जो
her
भी support
team.
करते हैं वो
It's
लोग
the
इतने
environment that
Yeah.
she's building,
Yeah.
right? It's not just
Am I
her
so
kind
cute?
of being that person to kind of bring light and bring positive to these players and giving them room to grow.
What
That's
do
just the team that
they
she
tag
set
with
up
the
for
20?
herself to kind of be the coach of. That's what she's focused on, is creating a positive environment, setting these kind of rookie players up for success, and trying to make
You know,
them
it
do
is
their
ridiculous
thing.
that I am the oldest amongst us and I don't get the rocking chair. Like that's like I should have it with my blanket and my
You're
hot
gonna get
coffee.
osteoporosis if you don't move your legs.
Oh, it's just true. I gotta do exercises, toe
Yeah.
taps and stuff like that, or else my knees give out.
कब शुरू होगा
Not Emily
मेरे
getting
को
cut
नहीं
off
मालूम
in her very serious,
No,
really
it's fine, guys.
integral
Finish
point.
No, it's just very hard.
मैं
I'm literally looking at
देख रहा
Mimi
हूँ
and
मैं
she's just.
ट्विटर भी
What is
देख रहा हूँ
happening here?
I'm
मेरा
retaining retaining the viewers.
बिना मेरे consent के change हो रहा है.
I don't know if it's effective, but I'm trying.
मैं अंडोलन
We'll
निकालने
find
वाला
out
हूँ.
with the stats eventually here. But
एक
yes,
बार
you
qualify
were
होने दो,
saying
फिर
real
मैं
quick,
अंडोलन
you were
निकालने
talking real
वाला
things
हूँ.
about Pal. But I think to that point where we were saying, you can even see it just when she interacts with folks, right? Just the
Bow,
culture
bow.
that she's building over here with Evil
Yeah.
Geniuses.
Brisbane आते
Now
रहेंगे.
having
ये time
Calm
पे वो
back in the
final
team,
खेलते
it does feel like there's a lot of good things to pull from this.
Yeah, I think it's really good. I think the environment
Mimi
as
का हो
a
गया
team
लग
is
रहा है.
really solid. We talked a little bit in the green room about how
Mimi
these
like,
guys are
please,
so friendly
match.
as well.
Yeah.
I think that carries into the
Oh,
server.
100%. All right, folks, we're going to go to a quick break. Mimi's going to get herself a warm beverage, and she can curl into
Lemonade.
a corner, read a book. And, yeah, well, hopefully you guys don't have to see us again. If you see us again, something went terribly wrong. We'll see you then, folks.
I'm so sorry.
Just why?
Last में हंस दिया बे. Last में देखो मतलब membership. NA VCT and Tech Boss, what a love story. अक्षय भाई, ये मी और NA का है, heavy है. चाय आज नो चाय. बनाना पड़ेगा यार, बोर मार रहा है. Hey Panko, I will order that क्या? Yeah. No matter what more than 2? Not more than 2. वो मंगा देता हूँ instant वाला. तो आज क्या OM और BL ये क्या होता है मेरे को नहीं मालूम पहली बार क्या है चैट अच्छा BBL का मैच अभी जस्ट खत्म हो गया डिलीवरी वाला भी सोचता रहेगा सिर्फ एक चाय के लिए मेरे को यहाँ तक बुलाया करके अरे मैं लैंग्वेज लिखने का जरूरत नहीं है मेरे को मालूम है क्या है वो I mean मेरे को मालूम वैसा मालूम नहीं है मेरे को लैंग्वेज चैट देखो बॉस आ चुका है इधर है क्या है अभी भाई 30 सेकंड के बाद बता दो गेम चालू हो रहा है कि नहीं चालू हो रहा है उस हिसाब से हम अपना शेड्यूल करें ज़रा दिमाग हट गया सीधा रैंक पुश में चला जाऊंगा बहुत टाइम से वैल्यू नहीं खेला अभी कोई खेल रहा है क्या अभी ये टाइम पे ज़ेरेफ नहीं खेल रहा रेगल टॉस भी नहीं खेल रहा किधर है आज रहेगा एक वैलो गेम कर लो बेटर है इससे चालू होना तो चाहिए अभी जी गुड मैचेस गुड नाइट ठीक है कोई नहीं है रहेगा इज कमिंग मुंबई हैं अभी
One of the fun activities that we have this weekend for the opening of stage 1
Owner
is all
बोलते
the
भाई बहुत
team
humble है ये
booths, and one of the ones that I'm right behind is Sentinel. So, Rob, tell me a little bit about what people can do here. They can buy, they can also play this game. How does it work?
For every $25 people spend, they get a free spin. So if you spend $100, you get 4 spins. And we have things like Qbert, of course, hoodie, There is also some
भाई,
lucky
तो
winner
अच्छा है
is going to
बे।
get a Razer mouse or a headset. And so, and a
भाई,
signed
मैंने तो
jersey.
इतना
So
spend
people buy
किया
stuff,
था।
spin. People had a lot of fun out here. The last guy needed a whole bag to carry all his stuff he won.
I wish that was me. But Phoebe, you just
Bro,
bought a few things, so you get to spin the
अपने
wheel.
टाइम पे तो नहीं होता
What
ये
is there
सब।
something here that you want to get?
Oh, probably either another
Diamond
jersey
three
or
officially.
probably one of the
मेरे
headsets or
बिना
the
ये
mice. I
होएगा
think
ना।
is one of my favorites.
Ascante
Okay,
3
you can go ahead.
with
I
me.
wish you the best of luck. And if anything,
Huh?
I might move it for you.
Okay, go ahead. You gotta do it.
All right, here we go.
भाई माउस देखो बे सब full
I
signed
think
off
it's gonna be
लिखा
the
हुआ
one
है।
that you want. I forgot what you said you wanted, but I think it's gonna be
मेरा
that
आग
one.
गया चक्कर आ रहा है मेरे को
Oh my god! I can't believe it. How did you do that?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think it was you. You were here and like you know we had a.
It's luck, talent. I might have to do it as well. Let me see.
Do you want the mouse or the headset?
I already have the headset. Let's do the mouse.
We can get whatever we want here. I don't know if that's gonna be the same for everybody else, but
W बे full signed
I don't know. What am I winning? Oh my god. No, I don't. Oh my god! Oh my god! I got a hoodie.
Here's the signed Razer Viper V3 Pro 10 edition.
Hashtag
It's got like 82
OP
signatures
नसीब।
on it. It's got everybody from last year and this year.
क्या
It's amazing. So make sure you stop here by the Sentinel booth. I'm gonna go get my hoodie and back to you guys.
हाँ जी
Well, folks, you're back here again, which means something had to have gone wrong. And yep, Mimi's rollerblading on the set.
There's a cable back here.
That's what happened. Yeah, there is a cable back there, Mimi.
I didn't have time to scrim before
There's
we came
a
back.
very strong possibility, Mimi, that you might bust
I'm
gas.
scared.
But outside of that,
But
that's about
she
it.
has padding. It's fine.
What are we talking about?
We are talking about.
मेरी
Man,
चटपटी कहाँ जा रहा है?
we got a game to play. Actually,
Yeah,
this is
Mimi,
great.
here, grab this
Mimi,
while
you
you're
got to
moving.
play the game while holding that.
here
So
you
here
go.
we go. It's going to be pro or low. We're going to see how good we are at spotting talent. And this one is a fun one. So you're going to watch
Pro
a
or
video,
low.
right? You can see a
ठीक है,
clip.
ठीक
And then we're
है।
going to have to guess if it features gameplay from a pro player or someone in our community.
This is gonna be
all right?
bad.
And you lovely people in chat who totally aren't
Easy.
angry with us right now are going to be
Easy game up
participating
today.
as well. So let's go ahead and take a look
Easy,
at
easy,
our
easy.
first clip, shall we? Pro
I
player
really
or
don't like
community? Let's find out.
Oh, the crosshair
I
placement
know.
immediately
Yeah,
says
exactly.
low.
Low.
Yeah.
Like, also listen to these comms, guys. Oh, lack there.
But what if they clutch out
Low.
right now? Look at that. Look at how crazy that
it a
is.
one
Low, low.
It's gonna happen.
Oh,
Low.
okay.
That
They
cancel. Wait.
Oh. Oh.
Low
They are low and they're like
Low.
diamond because they had a really good game.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my take.
All right.
Listen, we're gonna
Oh.
be seeing hero game, life game.
Okay, that's
Low.
crazy.
Okay.
Maybe lower than
I
diamond.
think that's immortal. All right.
The outplay was really cool, but
So
I'm going low.
Low.
Yeah.
And it turns out it is low. There you have it.
Impressive clip though. I like
Yeah,
the
Yeah. Thank you so much.
A gold omen.
A
It was
gold
gold.
omen.
That was
Yeah.
gold?
You're
Probably
saying,
not.
You're saying a gold.
you're really
omen.
good for
At
gold.
a gold omen. This is the player's name. Let's see.
Yeah.
चैट लगा रहा है
video.
कि expose
Wait,
होने
is that
वाला है
your
अभी
account? Gold
No, I'm a bronze.
He's
omen.
bronze omen, yeah.
I'm actually a bronze brimstone.
Bronze stone.
Yeah. All right. Let's see this.
Better crosshair placement
Yes,
and a
way
face
better.
cam.
This
It's
feels like a
immediately
pro.
giving pro to me.
This feels like a pro.
low
It's giving.
And I feel like I've watched a lot of Valorant players' streams, and the blue background is giving
No.
a C9 player.
Oh, really? So you're leaning into you're meta the camera.
मैसेज
Yeah.
देख के
Okay.
low बोल दिया
I just can't remember whose it is.
1v2. You know, really.
1 HP though.
ये मैप
Full
पे
kit. Wait, why do they have full
Sage or
kit
fade?
at
That's
the end of this
crazy.
round in OT?
No
No.
way.
This is overtime. Full kit.
Wait a minute. I think I've seen
Peeked
this
out
play.
of the smoke.
Wow, that is
Last
really
person
nice.
alive.
Yeah,
ये बेस
that-
illusion
okay.
है हाँ
Okay.
low लेकिन low
I'm going pro.
I'm going pro too.
low
What is our definition of pro?
Like pro player.
A pro
Tier
player,
one.
like a person who is employed and
What
works.
if it's
oh
a
मतलब
really
pro
good
game
radio
का नहीं है
No, it is a pro because I can't
Really?
confirm that.
oh
Wait,
मेरे को
Mimi?
लगा pro
It is a
game
pro.
का है।
Okay.
Show who it is in the lower third. pop it up there. It was. Aspas, you know that up and coming.
Good.
But the thing is, it wasn't even clear because so many people use the Aspas crosshair.
My bad.
Guys, we don't know how long we're staying here. We gotta have some fun.
Bro,
Or your skates in.
Your slides in. Gotta get whatever
neon?
it is. All right, let's got another one.
I'm gonna roller skate more. This is really fun.
Yeah, I think that's totally good.
That's fair. All right, here we go. Next one.
Little buddy.
Bro.
Nice shot though.
No pro player is flexing an immortal body.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Well, wait a minute.
Unless they picked it up.
They could have.
That was good crosshair placement.
I think it's a good player, but not a pro.
Yeah,
that's my instinct.
I think it's a pro.
Oh, all right. Well, I can say it is low. That's right. It was. Hey, yo, it's
Bambi.
Thank you, Bambi. Appreciate you.
You got me,
bringing that
Bambi.
in here. All right.
You fooled me.
Not bad. Yeah, you did fool Athena. Okay, next
आपका
one.
gameplay है क्या यूज के लिए language?
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, the
spray. Deadlock.
This feels like a pro.
Yeah, but deadlock.
Wait.
Yeah, this is an interesting.
But they're top fragging. Look, they have.
We don't know when this clip is from either.
That's true.
Yeah.
The shiny cranberry.
Only pro players top frag, of course.
Famously.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, low.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh.
Crosshair placement to hold there and not panic was good after whiffing a little.
Yeah.
But so you guys can spend $5 for coaching sessions from Emily, Amy, and Athena on the test. Just submit your.
I don't think people want my
yourself?
Valorant coaching. At least not for us.
Also, Deadlock lurking on pistol round when you have wall and stuff to kind of
उधर
help
wall
with the
के
flood,
करेगा
but
क्या?
your whole
बस
team's
घूम
dead
के
on
जाना
an
पड़ेगा
execute and you're just
उसको।
mid. Yeah, but why aren't you executing with them?
But
why are you making them
isn't she a defender?
Yes, but you're
भाई,
Sentinel
aim तो
with
बाप
good
है।
delayed
Is she a defender?
I think
Aim
she's
तो बाप है pro.
I wasn't paying attention at the beginning of the clip.
Aim
I'm
बाप
gonna be
है, aim
honest with
बाप
y'all,
है।
I wasn't paying
You're trying to
attention.
balance?
Yeah,
You
yeah. Just trying to balance yourself and not fall. Okay, so we got low. Well,
I'll go.
it's
low.
pro. It
That's
was
Jog. That's what I said.
up and coming player Jorgimo.
This is why he's
Yeah.
gonna do this, guys.
Yeah.
I've seen him on the rank.
My
ladder.
Deadlock
W.
is mid on pistol.
Love you,
Just
love you,
with
love you
buy
too.
wall and you're not executing with me?
Bro, my whole team is executing in a 4-1. What's wrong with that? I'm a Sentinel. Let me be the one.
Okay, but you're
let me
Deadlock.
be.
You're like.
He's so used to just running in first.
What
Let him
what
be.
लोग बोल रहा
Default on
था
this team is
तेरी
rank
तो
4A.
Okay, well then that's not really his fault. That's just ranked.
Yeah.
But he should.
That's what I'm
He should
saying.
be used to that though. He plays a lot of it.
Make the bad play together instead of doing the right play.
I just
alone.
like how we are analyzing a
Bro, music
multiplayer
आ रहा मतलब
ranked
चालू होने
game
वाला है अभी।
right now.
Yeah.
Like that's what we're doing here. Well done. That's where we are. All right, let's take a look at the predictions while Mimi continues to do a couple laps around the desk here. Mimi, do you remember your prediction?
I do. I predicted against EG.
Wait, no, you. Oh yeah, you did.
Whoa,
And
Riv
then
is
I predicted
Wait,
loud,
Riv
right?
is the only like.
Riv only one for EG. Shocker.
I was 50-50.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Next
These
one
teams
तो
after what we
enemy
saw in
नहीं
kickoff,
जीता.
I
There
feel like
is
they're
no
right there
way
holding
enemy
hands
जीतेगा.
when it comes to
You're a nerf,
placement.
okay.
I
So
think.
did it miss?
I think 100
Oh,
Thieves
मैं
success
थोड़ा locked in
lies
था
on
low
Cryo
में।
today.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
genuinely
आपका
believe that. I
gameplay है
feel
क्या
like
यूसी का?
Cryo needs to
मेरा
pop
नहीं
up.
है,
I
मेरा
think
नहीं है।
Timitino, of course, he's playing that Phoenix. We saw a little snippet of it. It might
इसके
be
बड़े
really
और
good for them.
का
But
owner
also,
खुद
I
वहाँ
feel like
पे
that
है।
creativity.
वो
might
हर
not
event
really
पे
play
रहता है।
well when you're playing into Digi's
Rob है ना,
on the
Rob है,
neon.
हर
We
event पे
talked
रहता
about
है।
his op. We talked about
Sen
all
का।
that. And also Oki, who was going crazy the last time they played in that BO3. And I feel like it's more of a
Land
team
events,
effort
man,
on
land,
that
proper
EG
land
side.
events.
Whereas for 100 Thieves, they're looking at their star player to kind of go crazy.
Ooh,
चालू नहीं
well,
हो रहा था अच्छा है बस
this
मैंने
was the
चाहा
segment of
यार।
all time. This was
It
one.
has
was
been.
a
It
segment.
still
One of the
is.
best. This is one of the best
Wait,
we've
have
ever
you
done.
had that hat on the whole
Truly.
time?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Oh.
I'm one of the most observant people out there.
4 minutes.
You're really a great analyst, Mimi. All right, well, there you have it, folks. Unfortunately, as you guys know, we have a wild tech issue on stage. And once again, do want to apologize while Mimi is doing some more laps.
कोई
here. Actually,
sin नहीं,
you gotta
कोई
hit
sin
the
नहीं।
corner nice on that one. Be
Yeah.
careful, please. But
I'm terrifying
seriously,
everyone
She's
in the back
wearing
right now. They are
safety.
so scared.
Jokes
okay.
aside, we do
Wear your
want to
helmets.
thank everyone for your patience. We apologize profusely for this. Obviously, like
कोई
these things
sin नहीं,
happen.
कोई sin
Tech
नहीं।
issues. It's It's a very loaded show, lots of things, lots of moving pieces, and we have some of the best people that are working on it to get this thing solved as soon as possible. Not ideal, but this is just the way the cookie crumbles when you're talking about live events, folks. So we thank you for your patience. Get a drink, chill out for a little bit. We will be back in a moment, and we will hopefully have some more updates regarding this matchup. 100 Thieves, Evil Geniuses should hopefully be starting shortly, and we'll see you then.
I don't even know what this thing is. I'm out of here later, guys.
Oh my God.
What are you talking about?
my God.
Oh, she's gone.
She's
Okay.
out of the
Well,
door.
that's her job. She's fired.
I'm fired.
Yep.
चलो गुड नाइट मजाक नहीं सीरियस और मेरे को कहाँ से मालूम है मैंने थोड़ी बनाया कुछ ओ ब्रो 4 मिनट अब मेरे को देखने का मेरा चाय पहले आएगा कि ये पॉज खत्म आएगा मेरा 2 मिनट दिखा रहा है अभी आपने गुड नाइट का रिप्लाई दिया तो थोड़ा और रह जाता हूँ ठीक है कंटेंट दैट वाज लेट प्लान बहुत सारा है टाइम नहीं है रे बहुत कुछ करना है एक्चुअली में टाइम नहीं है क्योंकि स्ट्रीम के अलावा भी बहुत कुछ हो रहा है AWS के शूट्स हो रहे कंटेंट शूट्स हो रहे शटल का घर का भी ख्याल रखने का है स्ट्रीम्स भी है इतने एड्स है वाईटी प्रीमियम लेना पड़ेगा आप मेंबरशिप कैसे लो हेलो मेरे एड्स ऑफ है एक मैच खेल के आ गया चालू देवा ना करो रे प्रीमियर ने के लिए नहीं क्वालिफाइड है रे ऑलरेडी हाँ ऐसा वाला मैचेस है नहीं जिसमें मेरा जरूरत है हेड्स ऑफ क्या है क्लच के बीच में ऐड आएगा कैसे लगेगा इसलिए बिग्स भाई कभी सब्स के पीछे नहीं गए नहीं मेरे लिए दोस्ती फैमिली जितने लोग देख रहे वो इम्पोर्टेंट है आज स्नैक्स भैया ने बहुत पैनिक में पहले मतलब मैं तेरा एसिडल वैलो लाइनअप में क्या रोल है इतना ज्यादा नहीं सपोर्ट है तेरे भाई का फिर इसका मैच कल है ओ जी 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 BK3WMGG वेलकम टू द कास्ट दोस्त मेंबरशिप वेलकम टू द कास्ट दोस्त मेंबरशिप जिसको नहीं मालूम फोर्थ आज हो गया था 5th है ये नमन नाम है मेरा बंक्स भाई सारे नमन भाई रिच ही होते हैं क्या सीन है मैं मेरा नाम चेंज करूँ क्या भाई हेलो हाँ एक और नमन भाई कपिश भाई शर्म खत्म हो गया आपका शर्म नमन भाई थैंक यू फॉर द खास दोस्त मेंबरशिप मेरी जान ग्रुटे व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में आए सॉरी पागल है क्या सॉरी लास्ट मंथ नॉर्मल वाला लिया था डिसकंटिन्यू करके लिया है लव यू नमन लाइक लैंग्वेज लव यू कोई मॉड है कि नहीं मालूम नहीं अक्षय भाई हेल्प हिम To get to the WhatsApp group मेरी जान करते No idea wait अभी करता कोई सीन नहीं मेरी जान I mean not really but इतना है और इंटरेक्शन करके मिल जाता है इसपे ज़्यादा हो जाता मतलब पाँच मिनट खत्म हो गया अभी तक चाय नहीं आया हाँ ना भाई ब्रो अभी एक और टाइम आउट ले ही लो भाई प्लीज क्योंकि सोसाइटी में आगे उसको ऊपर आने का टाइमर बढ़ा दो सुमड़ी में
Slow down his approach, but 100 Thieves have the batter and find their way forwards. Vora! It's the one to punch a hole through NRG and stop them in their tracks.
Excuse me.
How willing 100 Thieves will be.
I'm 28 and तो आप बड़े भाई हो नहीं मेरे लिए सभी मेरे बड़े भाई हैं यार यहाँ पे ऐसा नहीं है इधर वैसा नहीं होता
Yeah, I mean,
इधर रेस्पेक्ट से बड़े भाई होता है
America's stacked.
जो चैट में आके मेरा
Their
स्ट्रीम देखा
problem.
डायरेक्ट बड़े भाई
We played breaks 3 times, and they had that flow and being fluent on the map when we played them every time. They just kept. It was the first best of 3. Like we were just in CT spawn on defense. It was like, damn.
Now you know why we lost 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, I was like, damn. Are they gonna make their decision of going A or B? We're in CT spawn. We're ready to retake, guys. Like, just take a site, you know.
Yeah.
But they just kept defaulting and just killed us in CT spawn.
I think they give off a vibe of like being nonchalant about the game and just. But they actually know so much about the game. They use that reputation against you a little bit. Oh, super aggro, but like honestly, they're sometimes really restrained.
Yeah.
They're playing start retakes, but at a faster pace than most teams.
Exactly, that's the thing.
And they hit you with like these like tempo, the pace switches all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
They're just hard to key in. Each player has that ability.
Yeah.
And they're so deep and like, and they have a great coaching staff now. And it's like, yeah. Man, they're a problem. Hopefully
it's
some
a
other
problem.
team beat them.
It's a problem. I mean, you guys as well only lost to the APAC teams, right?
Yeah, we lost to Purex and Nongshim.
Yeah, that's the same for us. Purex and Nongshim.
How was playing Nongshim?
Honestly, it was so weird because we played them on Vine the first round, and from a coaching perspective, during the match, not when I was prepping and these things, but during the match, I felt like the match was incredibly low level. It was a very bad match, in my opinion.
Oh, for your team or their team?
Both.
Or just
the match wasn't good.
Levels. Okay.
Yeah, we didn't play good. I don't feel like they played good. Like they didn't play near their peak. Honestly, if they played their peak and we played the way that we were playing, we would have gotten absolutely obliterated. It was more like a, damn, we lost that when they were like not even playing in their peak form, you know, like if we could have just showed up, like we had that match, you know, that was like, it was more frustration, if it makes sense.
In a way, it was kind of similar for us, like, but the way he gets us, or like how Nongshim sets up Dombi, it's absurd. It's just every solution we try to throw at it, we're like, well, that didn't work. Let's try something else. That didn't work, and then we're down like 8-2 or something like that.
It's too late.
Yeah, and he's a special player. You definitely need a fully different game plan, I think. We're confident maybe we would have a better chance on the next go, but we had to go through 2 really strong teams.
I thought we had a better chance against Nongshim though because we had more information. Like we had more information than any other team.
Yeah.
If there was any team who's gonna beat them, it was us, but we just.
I thought you had them on Abyss.
Oh yeah, me too. Trust me. And then we absolutely didn't.
Look who's here! Francis is the downfall of NRG!
अभी परेशान हो रही है टेक बॉस से। अभी तक स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ, अभी सिर्फ एक मैप हो गया। पीछे करके देखो। थोड़े गरीब वाले का बिंग्स भाई, ये मेरा थोड़ा गरीब वाला चैनल था, कभी टाइम मिले तो आप फीडबैक देना। डन सीन। मतलब गरीब वाला चैनल था, मतलब वो था, स्ट्रीम करते थे इसको। क्या फीडबैक दो, कुछ है ही नहीं। लव यू बंग भाई, लव यू। ब्लॉग क्यों नहीं करते? अब मेरे को नहीं अच्छा लगता है। मेरे को नॉर्मल लाइव स्ट्रीम करने नहीं हुआ आज तक ऐसे टोल से। तुम ब्लॉग बोल रहे हो। आई एम नॉट अ कंटेंट पर्सन। गांड पट्टी मेरी। रुका था पर अभी देखो ये क्या हो रहा है। तो जाओ कल देख लो मैच। लैंग्वेज मोहित, आप डब्ल्यू कंटेंट देते हो जस्ट सिंह? दे सको, निकाल नहीं सकता। कभी कभी हमारे लिए आउट ऑफ कंफर्ट जोन चले जाओ प्लीज। अरे वो कंफर्ट जोन नहीं रहेगा, इससे वो इंट्रोवर्ट है तो समझेगा नहीं वो। Just
slow down his approach, but 100 Thieves have the batter and find their way forwards. Vora!
भाई आप लाइव कब जाओगे VCT देखने? इस बार कुछ न्यूज़ है नहीं। कुछ अगर न्यूज़ आएगा तो मैं बताऊंगा।
Commit this spike to the ground and Supa now without a teammate backside. Supa lights them up.
Good morning मंग भाई, good morning. मैच कभी चालू होगा?
Santiago was fun.
Yeah, no, I would say insane crowd, like the place.
Yeah.
I thought I didn't have high hopes for you guys because you guys were the only double initiator team in the field. Then I realized that's actually an edge because nobody else knows how to play against the double initiator teams.
Yeah.
All the teams were like they have to adjust their game a little bit to play against you guys.
Yeah. It was.
And then I learned that they're just used to playing against like our style.
Yeah.
Going in, they're like, this is too new for you guys. It's time to adapt. So
yeah,
I'm not surprised you guys went really, really far after realizing that.
Yeah, it's also one of our strengths, just growing throughout tournaments. To be honest,
reason for delay chat
come in the best shape. Honestly, we weren't sure about the meta, but it's also one of those, you know.
Energy missing.
You guys do the same thing in G2. To be honest, you don't just blindly copy things. Like you do your own things.
Yeah.
And you tweak it.
Most likely तो नहीं है
you
कोई
play your own
scene
style. It's like your Lotus comp is a great example of that. You know, where you have the Fnatic S comp, everyone plays it, and then you have your own tweak to it. You know, and you do your own thing. That's kind of how we do it as well. So even if when you know, the Waylay and the Neon was like
no London,
it was pretty strong in Santiago, but that combination was like really good on split, maybe on bind, you know, something like that. But we always wanted to, you know, just do our own path, like, take information, because always felt like there's so many teams who just like they just copy something and they don't know why they're doing it, and they're just doing it because everyone is calling it the meta. But I think that's like the beauty in Valorant, that there isn't a meta. There's like your own meta, in my opinion.
Yeah, no,
like that's what I think. It was the same when you guys finished second in the first tournament last year. Bangkok. You guys had your like own style to everything as well, like your own comps and these things. I think that's how it's supposed to be played. I thought you guys came in the best shape ever, honestly, into this tournament. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, you guys were on a roll. I wasn't sure how much it was because of the shock factor of playing against like new.
मैं आज तक कभी इंडिया के बाहर नहीं गया था. सब कुछ राइट ने करा है. चैम्प्स गया, सबसे वन ऑफ द बापेस्ट इवेंट, वहाँ पे मैं सबको मिला हूँ, तो मेरा सब टिकमार्क हो गया है, समझ रहे हो? तो नेक्स्ट 10 साल भी अगर राइट चिल करेगा ना और मैं घर पे रहूँगा, मेरे को कोई गिला शिकवा कुछ नहीं है. आई एम हैप्पी कि मेरे साथ इतने लोग हैं. आई एम हैप्पी कि मेरे को बहुत सारा अपॉर्चुनिटीज़ मिला है जब मेरे को मिला है. और मेरे लिए भाई डब्ल्यू ही है भाई. देर इज़ नो कुछ भी लेफ्ट राइट होता है, देर इज़ नो एल, देर इज़ ओनली डब्ल्यू. जोक्स. ठीक है. आपका वॉइस लो है वीडियो के कंपैरिजन में. ठीक है. अरे इस बार तो 5 मिनट बाद वो लोग आके बोले भी नहीं क्या सीन है करके. तब तक डेथ मैच ही कर लेते भाई, क्या बोलते हो? थोड़ा वैलो प्रैक्टिस ही कर लेते. देखते स्टोर में मेरा नया वैंडल आया क्या. डेथ मैच खेलते नाम दिखा के, देखते कितने लोग पहचानता है. मजाक कर रहा था, थोड़ा बैग गया. ताज गया सो देट. गुड नाइट. न्यू मोड केला नाही. 1 टैप्स देंगे डेथ मैच में. 1 टैप्स मेरे को शेरिफ 1 टैप्स मजा आता है. विलर गेम गेव रॉन्ग टाइम टू ऑफिशियल ऑल्सो. विलर तो कोई अपडेट करते रे बाबा. ए वो कैसे करते हैं? नेम हम लोग का दिख जाए करके. हाइड माई राइट आईडी फ्रॉम प्लेयर्स आउटसाइड माई पार्टी. यूज माई जेनरिक नेम फॉर प्लेयर्स आउटसाइड माई पार्टी. बराबर ना? बराबर है ना? हाँ बराबर ना? ओ पिंग ठीक हो गया. लास्ट टाइम पिंग खराब हो गया था. डेथ मैच स्क्रिमिश खेलना है यार. नॉट माई थिंग स्क्रिमिश. ना स्टोर देखो. ओ हाँ स्टोर नहीं आया ना.
मैच फाउंड.
आज प्रीमियर नहीं था, मैं खेला नहीं रहे. रेस्ट लेने का था लेकिन रेस्ट भी लेने पाया. शर्मा यो वाटर कूलर मैच देखो इन्हें. What's up, Binks? सब आगे बे.
Something over there. Can't place it.
हाँ?
Like us, but fight different.
Big fan. सब आगे. Binks, I love you. एनए का मैच देखो डीएम के बाद मैं लेजेंडरी गेमिंग को आपके चैट था मैं लेजेंडरी गेमिंग को आपके चैट था हाय 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 जगह पे खड़े रह के मारा है उसने मेरे को Taken out. टाइप कर रहे रेस टाइप कर रहे चल रेस टाइप कर रहे What a shot, dude. What a shot. मैच का क्या सीन है? ए चालू हो तो कोई बताओ ना मैच। नाइस ट्राई मुझसे।
Brimstone down. That's 3.
Bam 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 bam.
One less.
Bam 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 bam. ये कैसे नहीं लगा? चालू हुआ? ए सच्ची बोला तो चालू हुआ तो। W reflexes, thank you. 148 भाई। DM player language. बिना मैच चालू हुआ या नहीं? हो रहा है होगा लिख दिया मैंने। That's a nice shot.
One down.
One down. I'm back to MVPs. ये रेना मेरे से मर नहीं रहा है।
Killed their omen. Fireboy's gone.
What tattoo? Heal चाहिए Setting 5 में भी ठीक है। Binks को नाइफ कर दो 50 रुपीस। 50 रुपीस?
Take it out.
Dominating.
थोड़ा साउंड स्टीरियो पे कर दो प्लीज मोनो पे। क्या है ये क्या इंग्लिश बोला तूने? ए हेलो आई एम क्लोज टू विनिंग। टाइम टू शो यू गाइस some off. Time to show you some off. Close.
That's 3.
आपके में अच्छा esports करने ट्राई करते हैं Oh, Sage.
Dominating.
Oh, it's close.
Nice.
It's close. It was close. It was close. It was close. Stereo is equal to left right sound अलग अलग तो वही अच्छा है ना वही तो मैं यूज करता हूँ वही तो मैं यूज करता हूँ मोनो पे कैसे रहेगा मेरा साउंड मेरे को तो लेफ्ट राइट अलग अलग आ रहा है क्या बात कर रहे हो कहाँ पे है बराबर तो है मोनो इज एक जगह पे साउंड ना $15,000 VP अरे मेरा नहीं है ऑटोमेटिक स्ट्रीम का बोल रहा है शायद स्ट्रीम का कैसे उस पे रहेगा रे मोनो पे आपको लेफ्ट राइट आ रहा है स्ट्रीम पे मोनो आ रहा है कहाँ से स्ट्रीम पे मोनो आएगा रे रुक जाओ लेट मी चेक नहीं है मोनो 0 पे ही है अब इसका मैच देखो मैच 15 सेकंड बता रहा है 15 सेकंड यश भाई खेल रहे हे दिस इज BGMI and Valo champ speaking हाँ हाँ सोचो रात के 4 बजे यश भाई को बीटी अभी सीधा पैसिफिक स्टार्ट होगा आने के बाद पैसिफिक मोस्टली पहला वाला मिस कर देंगे अपन
Friends from our pro players as we ease into the gameplay very slowly.
So, am I looking at pets now?
Yes.
I'm down.
और लोग तो कुछ तो मिनी गेम खेले रेटो इज कोचिंग दे रहा है किसका I was the one who offered 50 to knife me in DM. That's a W. I got my 40. I got my 40. काम अरे मैचेस अच्छे हैं पको बंक्स भाई क्या हाल चाल सबड़े हाल चाल अरे एक्चुअली स्टोर देखने का ना
Learn how to take care of hamsters.
We got the orange caps. Look at those toe beans.
Help. अच्छा.
All right. Little Zappa.
Pro pets.
Eric Bach.
She looks very cozy.
Jogamo cat. He actually has a cat mouse pad that he plays with. Has his cat's face on a mouse pad.
So what does Josh say he's got that dog in him when he's fragging out?
Who? Sadak? Look at that love.
The zoomies!
Heck yeah, dad's home. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. Transitioning back and forth. The macro is amazing.
That's how they taught Dante to play Neon yesterday.
This is cute. See, mine would be destroying the tree. It can't sit under it without like tackling a few things. You got to leave the bottom half empty. Oh, a little smoky gray cat. Peering out, waiting.
This
looking,
is
lurking.
This is one of the best plays I've ever heard from you, Rick.
Oh my God, look at this. Scuba's got a tank. Look at those legs splayed out. He's like, stop playing Valorant and pay attention to me. Just for a second.
Hi.
What do we got? Who's next? Don't do that. Don't. Oh.
चलो नहीं भाई मैं चला सोने गुड नाइट
and squeeze. What a belly. That is a trap though. Don't do that. That is a trap.
Does that instigate claws right?
Boom. There's a wing from another Joxy's just stacked on cats.
Getting intimidated. That cat's risen.
That one's just looking your soul. Oh my gosh, those eyes. That one is so. This is like the donut for a bat when players swing. He plays with a cat on his arm. So when he's here, it's like super easy.
Will Longchamp qualify for Masters? They should.
Vibing. I think everybody.
गरीब हूँ तो सुपर चैट में नहीं बता सकता. मैं भी चला सोने.
Still vibing. Just eyes open now. Multiple pets. Oh my god.
बंक्स में कोई सेज करता है क्या विच में बेस्ट है विच में सेज either split it's decent or bind it's decent.
Is that a main coon? Looks like a main coon. NBS.
वैसे इतना सेज कोई भी मैप में अच्छा नहीं है. FCM बराबर.
That's how my cat drinks too. Let's just use.
आज जिम में क्या करा? Biceps.
They're just like, let me stick my clean hand in here and just get it all over the bed too. Perfect.
ATM और हो जाता था. अरे लॉगिन करना पड़ेगा वापस.
Taking care of a team himself.
बिग बैट 2027 में अब पार्टनर टीम होगी या नहीं? होगा कम रहेगा.
What else can he do?
पहले जितना टीम में रहेगा कम रहेगा.
There's what you were mentioning before for Bonkar's cat.
Okay.
जितना मेरे को मालूम है अपना टीम है.
You're not activating the trap. Yeah, there's a difference.
I was just about to say you lied to me because I didn't see any claws come out.
Well,
फ्लेक्स करते एक बार वैसे दूर हटाओ.
It doesn't fit, but it still fits.
If it fits,
कभी पेट लेने का नहीं सोचा. मेरे को बहुत पेट्स पसंद है. लेकिन थोड़ा का लाइफ स्पैन इतना शॉर्ट है ना.
So what we're seeing here is that it's kind of cat heavy.
70 years का रहूँगा तब.
I just realized that it was like what only Ethan Sadat.
दोनों साथ में जाएंगे.
Yeah. Oh, you got Scuba's.
Yeah, true.
Scuba's bully. That's my cat. That's Desmond.
Chat with sketches.
Staring into your soul.
It's like one of those like, why is he peering to the side? Like, where are you taking a picture of me? Hey, artist.
भाई 230 को चालू हुआ था ना. कितनी
are so good. Cute little dogs.
230 को चालू हुआ था ना.
Those are toe beans.
1.5 घंटा.
Emily's cat. All right. Oh, Mimi's got cats too, named after Sabine. And
नया PC build कर रहा है अभी कुछ नहीं.
Mimi's got cats too.
अभी कुछ नहीं देवर्स भाई. अभी हर expense से break है.
Play with me face.
कुछ मेरे को कुछ नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैं.
Dan Triad's cat.
Yeah.
No PC, no mouse, no keyboard, no mics, no headphones, कुछ नहीं.
Oh.
सब कुछ सेटिंग.
This is a good sign actually, chat. This is a good sign.
Yeah. So for stage who did
Oh, घुस गए.
Finally. Match, new maps, and new agents. So here's what the pros have to say about all those big changes. Check it out.
अभी इंडिया में भी टूर्नामेंट वापस आएगा 27 में. थर्ड पार्टी एंड ऑल. टूर्नामेंट नहीं आएगा तो भी वेट बहुत ज़्यादा है जो मैचेस हो रहा है. पहले ऐसा था स्प्लिट 1, स्प्लिट 2, स्प्लिट 3 था. लेकिन थर्ड स्प्लिट का मेन मैटर था बस. बाकी तो चिल था. अभी ऐसे कि स्प्लिट 1 भी मैटर करेगा, स्प्लिट 2 भी मैटर करेगा, स्प्लिट 3 भी मैटर करेगा. तो थोड़ा टीम्स और इन्वेस्ट करेगा और थर्ड पार्टी भी हो सकता है. अरे VCT अमेरिका में अच्छा नहीं कुछ तो मॉनिटर का सीन हो गया था. दूसरे का पता नहीं क्या सीन हुआ था.
I think Whale is still going to be the best duelist, but getting rid of that stun combo.
I said it on top, yes sir. What went wrong with Sentinel? Playing with the sub.
So it makes it so that you can't sit.
That's the main thing. It's not easy to play with the sub.
Dang, Yoru, like come on, one singular flash. Like it's pretty bad. I mean, we have a one trick in the VCT league. That's all I'm gonna say. There is an extra here.
Então agora com o nerf deles entrando, eu acho que fica bem mais balanceado.
भाई क्या कोई पसंद नहीं करता क्या उसको?
time que joga.
How about scrimmage 1v1 knife only? If you win, I give 1k. But if I win, you accept my friend request.
She's gonna be like a step ahead of a lot of the other initiators because of the rechargeable flash. That's really honestly insane for Sky.
This brings her in contention back with like Fade and Soba.
Em relação ao Mix,
I would like to skip on
achei
this.
muito divertido de se jogar.
Even though I am a big streamer, for the same challenge, एक बंदे ने 50,000 दिया.
Não sei se ele vai entrar no competitivo, mas ele é muito divertido de se jogar.
I could see a Paper trying him. I could see a Chinese team trying
So,
him. Maybe even G2 will play Mix. You know,
it's very recent.
Fracture and Lotus are back. Lotus.
मेरे भाई ने reel भी डाला. It's very recent.
The top part longer. It's good for A opens. They did change stairs. They made it a little bit bigger. And you can't plant on A on the left side of the box anymore.
I do love Fracture and Lotus coming back. These
Yeah,
are very fun
bhai.
maps for me. Because on Fracture, I just run. Fracture, you're just running it down. And I love running it down.
You got flanked by Oxy who took the rope.
Eu acho que o meta vai estar
मान के मैं बस मैं आता हूँ इधर से.
Pouco tempo antes do campeonato.
Language.
Várias compras diferentes e vai ser meta bem legal.
Bro, genuinely chat पढ़ लो please. जितना होता है उतना chat पढ़ता ही रहता हूँ मैं.
All right, we are looking to get into match.
बोला कि मैंने स्ट्रीमिंग चालू किया है, घर वालों के बहुत मेहनत से कन्विंस करके सबने बढ़ रहे वालों गोल्ड 3 लंदन सर्वर एनी टिप्स वीडियोस बनाते रहो रे. अभी के टाइम पे ना लाइव स्ट्रीम्स बहुत है. वर्ड्स बनाओ क्या पता क्लिक हो जाए.
Kind of get new identity things on
All you need is one video to get viral.
Start to
I'm
iterate
just saying.
on those plays.
The big thing about that
कुछ
identity too
crazy
is
सा
for
तूने ऐसा
100
4K
Thieves, 'cause
5
if
के
you're
मार
looking
दिया
at the
बैंक.
Beatles, hey,
लोग देखने
yeah,
लग गए
that's
किस
right.
कौन है ये.
We'll talk about the Beatles later. We could actually start the pistol round
Never
now
mind.
between Evil
I would
Geniuses
like
and
to
100 Thieves.
apologize.
Going
I would
into
like to
Haven, the
apologize.
rematch of the lower round 3 of kickoff. Where on this map, it was a dominant series for both teams on the attack side. And then he went into a 11-13 final score for 100 Thieves.
फाइनली सुनो फाइनली बोलो ना अभी भी पॉज आ सकता है.
This map, there has been some compositional changes only on the side of 100 Thieves.
Is it possible to build PC under 60k, 70k for Valorant?
In the aggression of the Phoenix Flashes to fight here, this Viper Wall control from EG.
2026 चल रहा है.
We are in the same play looks to occur as Asuna takes a bit of chip damage.
और तेरे को वैल्यू भी ऐसा खेलना है जो Minecraft दिखाई दे तो फिर शायद.
More shots and he is unaware that he could be swarmed in just a few moments. A little knowledge there from Digizine saying it is clear long C, but no movement from EG's defense yet.
That's the interesting part. There's no pivot across because the KG utilities over on this A side. Already 100 Thieves goes in for the exec.
That wall that keeps him safe, and it's going to give him one. Anchors himself down for a good kill there to help the team get back into the site that now 100 Thieves has control of.
You'd hope here that you could get this flank, but Digizine pushing all the way down. Maybe didn't expect here that 100 Thieves would be playing with the Cypher, so they'll have this information already. Kraus watching towards the sewers, and here comes the exec reflood from EG on the spawn side.
TPs, fake TPs happening, just to throw some off. Valentino steps through the smoke, taking it upon himself to start this off. 100 Thieves feeling good here, one up. As the round continues, Digizine doesn't really have too much help behind him here. It's going to be just that ghost. And the crosshair is broken. He gets turned up, and Bang finalizes the round for 100 Thieves. Just a quick walk towards A, and a solid take for the round.
Exactly, and a good nail to the coffin on that 2 versus 1.
Wait, 8 घंटा delay. Only 8 घंटा delay.
Recently re-added to 100 Thieves, but the experience that he has with there, they stall down, just wait for communication, stoic in that 1 versus 2 on that flank from Digizine. Asta calls the slide across and a double pick and gets a perfect pick in the end. But again, interesting idea too, is what 100 Thieves, or EG was doing was because of that util on that A site to try to stall as much as they could. But here's the Marshals turning off on the contact of the first over at C-side.
Yeah, he's looking for a quick shot, whittle him down at least. So the classics can get a little bit harder if he's not getting the kill overall. So 100 Thieves actually do a pretty good fact-finding mission over there on the left side, saying, all right, yeah, a little bit of an anti-strat from EG, so let's head back towards A. Most likely going to be open, and they are right about it.
It was a nice try too, because you know that Timotino playing on this Phoenix would probably try to default on that C orb quite often with the standard smoke on the top. So they stacked that side, a couple of shots came through the smoke. 100 Thieves are like, okay, well the A side has to be super weak. They get the plant down, min-max the orbs onto Timotino as well.
That's the thing. Got to pay attention to that Phoenix, especially on Haven. You can get to them so easily.
Like watch with a judge, a little bit difficult.
How many times he ults? And inside the smoke seems to be a bit difficult, but Cryo snaps for the second one just at the last moment. A huge play from him to start shutting down this retake from Evil Geniuses. Paranoia on the ready for the retake and spawn 2. Vora and Bang just in the crossfire there
क्या
to
लोग
shut
सब
down the rest of this
alt
round.
point देंगे
Nice
क्या?
job by 100 Thieves. Now limping away. And they're just going to stay in range for that spike. Nice job. Another round. 100 Thieves not taking an instant lead to C. Back to A to keep it safe.
It's definitely an interesting look so far. I know it's very, very early in this map, but looking at the last 2 rounds, it was very similar looks to how 100 Thieves kind of really opened on their attack side. Even when Cry was playing the veto, they kind of sets the information on the trips, and then he works with the team. They go into a ball to like, go for the executions, and then EG has no choice but to reflank every single time. EG also continuously throwing his sniper wall from the B side to A. They've never had any variations going to that one to really try to pressure any openings on middle. So it has to come down to potential positioning and aggro plays out of DJZ to say, well, it doesn't matter if I don't have a Viper wall to support me, I'll just try to go for that opener. And he's walking down that long C side once again, and 100 Thieves finally are looking a little bit more of that mid control to open up this KJ util.
वो लोग ऐसा दिखाया कि वो लोग A जाने वाले लेकिन B जा रहे हैं होल्ड नहीं कर पाएंगे
coming through and Cryo will finish the kill instantly into the site. They spread to both sides, but they don't have a chance to push into either. No, they do. They're just waiting for the timing. Nicely done. Asuna and Timotino pushing forward a bit, knowing they need to take space in that situation.
Yeah. And it's a small little details too, even though you have Cryocells moving with the team, having 2 extra trips now to identify these early flanks, even a camera now to look towards middle. Those are the things that iron out the things that you've learned on the last matchup of saying, okay, Vito was kind of good to stop a lot of the flood util, although they weren't really challenged that much the last time around.
Soon 1000 gifted here and Binks
now into the
पे मेरा एक डील चालू है वो हो जाए टाइमलाइन बताओ कब तक होएगा टाइमलाइन बताओ लेट मी जिंक्स इट फॉर यू मिड बाय
so we'll see how
1000 gifted के लिए मैं एकदम नंगा जिंक्स
so far so good they convert a very nice bonus round too
1000 gifted मतलब डील कितने का है लो
on that B side to punish Bao who is out of position here. What can you really do if you get spotted in the first place? It's so hard to escape. As I mentioned before, it's hard to get the communication back up to get the right away if you don't have an alarm bot there, if you don't have the turret there to sound the alarm to allow Bao to escape.
It becomes pretty explosive too from the side of 100 Thieves. I mean, you have the Neon, you have the Phoenix, and everything else. The paranoia is going to be right there. Dark's going to be right there. So yeah, you better, the front door opens, they're going to come crashing through. They're not peeking in for the instance to get the kill. So what now can EG do? We expect this to somewhat at some point in the map come down to a scope game. But if we even look at that for DigiZ inside now, they got to build up that money quite a bit, even if a gun's going to be thrown to them eventually, because they saved that Phantom last time. So we'll see how quick they can get to that, and if it is a key factor here, defense maybe not so much.
Yeah, and this is an important timeout for EG, because losing the bonus already, you were ready to really walk on the stage and really fight against 100 Thieves, but you're kind of iced out for this tech pause, unfortunately. So this is just a refresher of, okay, we've talked about what we had to do here going into the game, but then as everybody's like, oh, finally you get into the game, but maybe you lose a little bit of that game plan. So you just have to remind them a little bit earlier than later, sooner than later, to stop that bleeding. And we'll see how that changes in terms of how EG wants to approach that match, or this map rather, and this round. Similar setup to what they had to the pistol round to leverage the turret and that lower sewers lurk, and continuing the what is the next step with our macro as soon as we go for the exact same setup. You have the nanoswarm at the same side too. So they are definitely weak side on A. They really need to try to maybe be a little bit more proactive if they just try to move down and get that line over on C.
Still giving Calm the anchor wall to play behind with the turret for his lower life.
Defense.
It says they want to play retake, but also they're in a situation where they can lose their defensive players.
Talking with you, if we met sometimes with each other, then please take photo. Dance in yaar. Photo ke hug or GEELI chummi bhi de dunga.
Could have made a lot of noise already because you had the camera watching mid, although Cryo does get punished right away, so that's what we're talking about. But Or gets picked up. The ult's available for the Phoenix, but this position from Supa.
Two for him quickly. Vora is able to answer back, but is it too little too late? There's a few kills for 100 Thieves to set this up. They are still down a player, and Vora is very hurt in this situation. This should be seen as the spike gets thrown down. Yeah, Okeanos with the eye there. And just a quick shot. They walk this one in. The timeout pays off for Potter. They get exactly what they need in the ears of the players to make this round happen.
Yep.
What is a membership for Binks Bhai?
And the openings for 100 Thieves again. Very slow as they stay as a group. Trying to add that pressure on that A side because you are playing up fully dark, trying to starve the information that you get outside of the first step of the recon dark. And then you need the other players to be proactive. So DDZ walking outside of mid was a huge play.
Yeah.
Because we haven't seen that coming from 100 Thieves outside of their bonus round open. They're having two guys walk up towards that B side, but look at this open again. They're focusing most of their resources over leading A. One more time.
We finally have Asuna here to cover short. It's no longer just the turret. No, not Asuna, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Digizine.
Digizine, rather.
No,
it's still just going to be calm, rinse, repeat, and they played off that conditioning that he's going to be there for a few more shots for a util moment. Slide right into that play. And now they're just going to go ahead and insert, walk around if they want. Making a little bit of extra noise as Cryo tries to sell something here. Get his ult down.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is deja vu. An instant rotate, pulling out the turret back inside, and then after the first pick, it's a rotate pivot back from C-side for 100 Thieves. The extra freebie this time around is you have the ult from Cryo that pings everybody else.
Naman Bhai coming up
shows you one step ahead here for 100 Thieves.
Chat Naman Bhai ko tag karo aur chupa le lo chupa.
On the brink of a triple right here. He's just going to hold off for now. Knowing he hears that paranoia go through, he knows they're not ready for an instant
That female
peak.
coach is world champion, mother.
The turret was there to catch him, and it's still not going to be enough as they're squeezing even closer into the spawn of EG, so they can't get away with these weapons. Yeah, that's a runaway from Okeanos for the save here. 100 Thieves are so confidently behind each other on these plays. It's just leaving EG with lower numbers as soon as the play starts.
And you're seeing the variations. The start is fairly similar, right? A lot of people always working towards the A site at the very beginning, but sometimes now they throw the smoke towards that long A cross. Now this time they also slide forward and get the instant pick up because they've also realized for EGs for these openers, they've only really played a solo Sova on that side with KG util to stall or just a solo Sova. So you slide out, get the instant punish right here on that slide, and it opens up A for you. Now you have the map to work with. Because now EG is like, well, they've been hitting A side quite often here in their open, so we got to support that a little bit more. So I think this lack of aggression and early information is making it difficult for them to really adapt to the openers and also onto the mid rounding.
Oh, sorry, timeout. Abhi hua tha na? Abhi hua tha na timeout?
Okay. We went to the shotgun store, and we have 4 Buckies.
And they definitely look like they want to fight this time around, too. Look at this paranoid setup potential here. You have also the Neons move forward and help.
Only one shot from the Bucky. It puts Asuna down to 8 HP. They were so close to making this work first. Oh, he kills the angle on that one to not go down to the shock dart. Everything just a millimeter away from working there for EG to at least get a leg up in the round. 100 Thieves looking with 5 still to hit this A site.
It's crazy round 2. 4 Buckies and a Vandal so that Okeanos could walk down and try to get an opener here. Calm is just hoping that he could win this 1v1 to salvage that Vandal.
Playing this little wall tuck down here. Yeah. Says hello. Oh god, 1 down to 8 HP, 1's down to 10 HP. So close to getting these kills. I don't think this one would have changed around, but you see where EG's going through here and just trying to get a sneaky Bucky buy-in. Just coming up short on it.
Now the Buckies are looking like my rankings. It's a why are they not dead? It's point blank right in the chest.
It's the same thing they did with Dumby. Judge don't do that.
And you're seeing the state too. I'm hoping they're able to get a couple more exits because one, not only for AWP pips, but for the ones that have the most money. To get closer to buying up here for Digizine because of that investment of the Marshall in that second round and getting no value out of it. And also getting bonused out. It's very difficult right now for EG to get that off ASAP, which has again been a win con for Evil Geniuses throughout kickoff when Digizine joined this roster.
So Asuna-Dashroom.com last time, right? So they felt confident already to fight A-Long because the smoke was coming down, kind of from protection to Calm to Dart to Drone. And they're still happy to fight it, even if there's going to be someone else there.
And that's the thing, you're trying to add more resources to help towards Calm. And
exactly.
He's set up for the spray. I love this. because they've been walking forward as well. A spray with the Odin could actually do a lot of damage here. They're pinging it so far to maybe be careful of a recon dart.
And the operator's now alive. Rings out to start the round and actually drops one of the ways for them to get in. Let's hear what 100 Thieves has to say.
So IUC हो गया, first pick भी मिल गया, सब कुछ easy के लिए अच्छा गया ये round अभी तक का.
So now having to adapt here, they identified the Odin and the Op for EG now.
What are you gonna do? I'm just looking for this guy if he picks the Op again. Okay. Well, looking for a pick, but I don't see anything.
अब पता चल गया ना, अब पता चल
गया. I think we should send it. Yeah, yeah. Can we go? Wait, wait. I chill. That, I think. Yeah, just speed up.
Just waiting for that Op to peek again.
That probably will call for the right side.
They own my back already. Wait. Oh, okay. I'm going. 3, 2, 1. 7. Backside. 80.
Bro, crucial.
Spawn. By spawn. It's over heaven.
दो मारा.
Careful. No, I think 2 spawn. Walking on spawn. I try it. I'll go. Sorry about it.
बस उसने दो मारा.
You could see him try to repair everything in the round there. No, just wait. We got to do this, knowing that they lost that entry coming out of Asuna right away. They got a good shot on Digi, but it just wasn't enough.
And it was a small thing because somebody said flash as they were throwing that flash over on the east side. I'm pretty sure that was bang after that.
1 crore लगे, but एक दिन आपके साथ खेलूंगा. नहीं मेरी जान नहीं, इतना नहीं लगेगा रे. इतना भी बिता नहीं. What are the points of being a WhatsApp group?
They didn't have too much control towards that back of the A site. EG found that target to reflect. And that puts them back here on the board.
Normal
Again, the Op and the Odin. That's what they've identified at least for 100 Thieves on a previous round. And a nice diff though from Banks' elevation with the Phantom. And reading that DGZ's going to repeat.
Memes भेजते मेरे नाम का. मेरे गांड मारते रहते बीच-बीच में.
Throw 2 mids. You can see a quick peek from Asuna in there with a little help from that flash. He's still going to go ahead and a little bit of a solo mission here. He does have a little bit of help from Vora behind. But for now, they're going to back off of the situation, not finding anything. And EG's got some pretty good info out of that, but Bao stay alive here.
You have no choice but to do a one and done pretty much for Bao. But the mistake for Bao usually is when he gets punished here on util going down, he likes to re-peek out.
Thinks he has the upper hand. It's the only reason you do this. You catch them off guard, but it's already Cryo thinking 2 steps ahead, knowing you're going to do it. The tough stuff to get around here is Cryo again controlling his 1v1s, and now this gives 100 Thieves a chance to get up long.
He plays that through Superman's wall, so that's exactly what we're talking about too. The utility that Cryo can to take to his advantage now, not having Vito and being able to lurk more here as this Cypher is nice.
Beautiful. Great job by Com, calling that first shot out. Space is trying to be taken out by Asuna, and Okeanos isn't going to allow for that to happen right away. Gets himself to safety, buying time, playing it for life. And Superman's going to be able to come with the backstabs in there. Com as well as they come out of the defensive side, roaring through here. Great job by Okeanos right there to turn 100 Thieves' eyes to his attention.
Thomas, they got straight from heaven to get that last kill, but so far Superman has been immense in terms of his stepped up for these free takes for EG. The Guardians and getting these taps is huge. Also catching Vora off guard because Oki was able to escape. Again, the calm is very good right now when they are making it work in these chaotic moments for EG. It's a very strong start for 100 Thieves, but EG are looking to really fight back in this game since they were bringing this off back up here for Digizine. Trying to punish it, a recon dart that gets a ping towards that spawn, but it's not necessarily to play a trap place. Kami is currently playing towards that seaside link, so he's not going to utilize the Hunter Spirit for that. But so far, opening duels and successes on Cryo on the Source control has been very good.
Yeah, that's the first time they've stepped out and tried to peek up it too. 100 Thieves looking to gain a little more and more space, but rather EG, but 100 Thieves says no, sir.
How old were you
Operator
when
still
you
there for
started
Digizine.
streaming?
Said that was one of the win conditions. We've seen the round start to go in their favor since it was picked up. And it doesn't look like they'll stop here. Here's the speed we see from the side. 100 Thieves.
20.
Com just holding that round one. Superman cannot see much in the situation as Timo comes around. Blinding speed.
Bao's there to help though.
Yeah, great hold so far. Trying to change the elevation on the double peak, but it's not going to work. 100 Thieves clean it up for now. And the operator to come back in the situation. becomes a little tougher.
And overdrive available. So he's trying to isolate this 1v1, knowing that Cry's going to be on alert. But Cry will always have a timing. Timotino's just trying to waste out the overdrive. Breaking ankles.
This is angles into a gun. And there's a hit. Another one, he gets Digizine, gets it. It doesn't have to be the operator, and not even the ultimate. He just uses it for the space to set himself up.
And who better to finish at 1v1 against Cryo? They set that up. He's mentioned it before, and now to be able to still win a 1 versus 2 for the Red Bull. Beautiful flash at the beginning for Timotino, but the stall that you had originally from Calm with that Odin really stopped 100 trying to get a good flood into the C site.
I have a question.
Man, what a Red Bull clutch it was as well for the side of Digizine. He wants to get revenge here, he said in previous interviews. He says he wants this win really bad, and he knows Kyle's on the other side with that scope, but he just wants to play his game, and right now the team's helping him do that.
It almost seems like that means Digizine, I mean, this is only his first year of playing with EG, so his record at the Americas has been quite difficult against Cryo, so you're looking at past teams he's played for, Loud, he's also played with Furia. You're looking at those teams, they haven't really found too much successes since that super team here from Brazil back in the early days of the VCTs. So Digizine is still trying to show here that he's one of the top players, top duelists that we currently have coming up from Brazil. And finding a home right now with an all-star American Vietnamese, I guess I could put it that way, as a roster, and they're making it work. They're vlogging for sure.
1 to 10. I take cast those. Favorite number from 1 to 10. 6.
Potter structuring what she wants to see next here out of the team. You see Okeanos on your screen. He's been real hyped last few rounds. Calm bringing out the Odin. And they're trying to correct the calls and get on the defensive side of what Vor is doing. Somebody who came into stage 1 and has the skill set. We've seen the shots, has the moments to wow, his split clutches to end matches that we've seen before.
Laptop mein gift milta hai kya? Gifted randomly, subscribe kiya to randomly.
Everybody's ready to play. As it's 5-4 just in our first half to see if EG can put some more from the defensive side, the harder side to grab the rounds from. Since Thieves is getting to pick and choose where they put their squad in the 3 sites.
Already denying here the offline, but Calm's trying to find some info with some pings with the Hunter's Fury. Misses all of them, and Digizine is going to play this like a shotgun behind the smoke.
The last one let Digizine know nobody was on the other side of the smoke. Kind of used Digi as a little aim there. So he goes ahead and gets a peek out after this goes down. But still focused on just this A side. Don't have to do much with Pit down on the left. And even less with Timotino. The double peek to 2 people. That is insane for Digizine. Gets out unscathed.
Barely saw the sleeve of Timotino too, but that's a big player to take down because those are big flashes. That's out of the question. And with the pivot in the pit from EG on that C side, looks like 100 Thieves are realizing that there's probably only B site that we try to waste out some util in the first place.
Bao playing this even more safe than last time. I think you said the right side left him out to dry.
Random spam.
He's going to shoot. Wait for the play to come through. Almost getting enough help, but no, the angle's changed up. Asuna gets it. Trade through. EG trading beautifully. It doesn't even become trades. It just becomes a shooting range for them as B is on lockdown. And EG bring it to 5-5.
Huge pinch too, and I think again that's thanks to that line that Digizine took in the first place. After you drop the first player, you don't force Calm to rotate out from that A site to support him. He could play that solo because now he could spot the cross. So Calm was able to rotate towards that A link, support Val after he gets picked off. And get the pincer, sorry, from Okeanos at Calm in the front side. So very nice Calms.
Let's go! Nice guys, let's go!
One top 3 teams.
It has been a little bit up and down for at least Calm in the first half, trying to find early openers, getting denied for those. But when it comes down to team fights, he's been in the right moments too to support this team.
Towards garage. Spike's still pretty far away for the action that they're putting into sight, so they're looking to get there early and really make it safe. Superman didn't get hit right away, but they still feel like somebody could be back there, and yeah, they find him out, push him out, as Timotino gets 2.
Oh, that's Spike!
Bao is in a great spot to be that kingpin to shut the round down. We haven't seen much from just this game, but here he could get a 3rd one, and it's actually going to be Bang taking him down. He's spent the time, though. Okeanos is in position to help. You got Calm on the other side here, and now it's going to be the 1v1. The rotations all around the world from both players here. Let's see who can make it happen.
Almost a bit tap.
Bang knows that Calm should have rotated by now, so
he's
he's
going loud.
Out, yeah. And thankfully here is far enough that Calm is not going to hear it, so the element of surprise is going back in the favor of Thieves in his post plant.
Calm है Bang भी बढ़िया player है बे.
All right, could be a heaven.
कैसा खेलता
If
देखना
he
हो.
picks up short, it could be a long plant. It looks like he's going to go back towards long here, and of
देख
course,
रहेगा Bang
Calm is
कितना
going the
locked in है.
longest way around. Is it going to be knife out when he peeks? Oh, just in the last second, grazes the ear of Bang. And Bang sits him down 3K for the controller in a safe pair of hands as 100 Thieves grab another round.
It was definitely a close call because it looked like Bao was pretty much left for
Good
dead in the
morning,
cover of the
good
C side. I
morning.
wonder what happened. I think maybe we droned and saw the player in the back of the C platform and focused a Hunter's Fury on him, which allowed Bao to move forward and get these 3 kills, including that spike.
Please.
So that was a very winnable scenario here from that hero play from Bao, thanks to a little bit of luck, and he took full advantage of that. But Bang is able to save and salvage a round for 100 Thieves.
By considering A पे जो हो रहा है,
Flash is over, getting Calm out of that early position. And kind of, I'm probably telling Vora what's happening around the map. Be careful for mid still. Digi can go in for that repeat push. Oh, they can hear that. Lots of movement. Oh my God, this aggressive push. Oh, he just gets out. The operator in a situation where you're basically going to have to quick scope. You can see how confident he is.
And that's why it's difficult there. It took 12 rounds to finally realize that they've always set this camera in the window. So EG walking down, finding that out, but they can't take advantage of that anymore. We're in the last round of the half. That's why I was asking for a little bit more of proactiveness. Speaking about being proactive, as they're trying to move and find the info in the pick towards that B side, look how passively Calm is playing this. They know here how they're so weak towards this A side at the beginning, looking for that hero play from Digizine in that front B side that they have to play the retake.
Exploded on, wait for Bang to try and from the shadows all the way to spawn. Can't backstab if you are found. Yeah, he's still waiting.
And it's fine. At this point, you make sure that nobody's going to be able to push out towards the spawn. You wait for the rotate from Bao so you could use here this lockdown for the retake. And you know for sure with a flash remaining for Timotino and with Neon there, they're going to try to fight this back to the night.
Oki starts one off.
They're random shot
right now. He's going to have to start backpedaling. There's the from the shadows. Bang's going to have a bit of a backstab here as he comes around at the last moment.
Somebody's watching
and it happened within the commotion. They're not really looking because it's through Calm and he shadowed the play. Oh, they were looking like you said, but it was just off.
Detained. They're all detained.
Not going to be good. That's a defuse. Get in there. Digi's making sure he doesn't even have to worry as that defuse comes through. Okay, that got me a little scared. 6-6 coming through. Holy moly. Somehow that was still edge of the seat for both of them, even with the detains in. But what a first half shows both teams kind of coming into the position where they feel comfortable. You're back on stage.
Yeah, I think 100 Thieves wanted to be proactive at that one as well. I love that they were fighting towards that A side lane to deny the ult, but that could have been huge once again for Bang to save the round. But not being able to get that detain, not being able to get that lockdown allows EG to cut up the half now 6-6 as this is a start that we wanted after a small pause.
Crazy stuff will going to continue as we come back from the break, so don't go anywhere.
We can't do that.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
I'm just gonna leave it.
बताओ अपने डीके के भाई है शिवम भाई है काश दोस्त का बेनिफिट बताओ जी का न्यू वीडियो देखा आपने नहीं मेरे को देखना है गोपाल भाई भी है खास दोस्त का बेनिफिट ये है रोज बिंग्स भाई अपनी एक फोटो भेजते हैं एक्सक्यूज मी ए मैं भी एक आज पता है मेरे को पता है I don't think उसको भी पता लैग मैच इट्स लाइक बिंग्स बाय का और ऐसा कुछ नहीं है
after that 6-6 first
चलो
half
पहला
to
मैप
see
तो
who
जीत
can
गया
break
EG
this scoreline, start to separate from
पहला
each
मैप
other
तो जीत
as
गया
100
EG
Thieves and EG continue to figure each other out round from
अभी आने
round.
दे टेंशन
And
में
that one at the end,
ये
no
न्यू
different.
वीडियो
We
में
saw
आपका
the
क्लिप डालना है
Tames and
कौन
the
सा मेरे को
Killjoy
बताना
ultimate
टाइमलाइन बताना
from the shadows. Bang trying to get behind
Global
everybody,
Esports.
pulling all the stops to get these rounds, but nobody could get away.
ये recent वाला क्या
AG
8 hours
finally
ago
finding their footing on the defensive side, making it quite close. It looked very one-sided at the very beginning of how 100 Thieves seemed to be
It did seem like it
having
was
that
just going to be
control.
100 Thieves.
And thankfully for that timeout from Potter, she calmed things down a bit. Now EG has an opportunity to take the attack side with their own flavor. Also 5 men death balling, but this time to fight against Cryo, who now spots the util being thrown and executed from long C.
In the smoke? I thought Bang was going to have that with Cryo behind. The trip not giving them all the information they wanted and just crashed through here by EG. You saw some of the shock darts to clear that util. Really well played here. But Asuna has a say before this round ends. Yeah, EG's going to push knowing that is coming out behind them.
Shimbai, thank you for the 500 UPA मेरी जान को 6-7 लिखा है
I don't think they know he made it so far in. Now they do.
Oh, 1 second possible
Wait
है
a minute. Vance. He's got the peak. The lineup isn't the perfect for him.
Low is Okeanos though. Tap that spike and forced him out.
Bro, close,
The
bro,
shots
Asuna
made
close.
you think, but yeah, EG was there. EG is ready, and
Yes,
Superman's going to be there to get the final kill.
It's just unfortunate for Bao too. He's getting
Kab
caught a
honge
lot so
Shimbai?
far in this match.
On
The
the
rest of the
way.
team is at
On
least
the
there
way.
to really fight back here
Tension
against
na
100 Thieves. I love that, the
Jaldi
paranoia
company
and
मिल
then
जाएगी
using
आपको.
Digizine as a drone. So
Love
also
you,
not
Shimbai.
only
Thank you
being
for
a
the
star
500
for the team,
million
but also
today.
selfless to find the info, which is what you want from a very good Neon. They follow
Good night,
behind and
good
make sure
night,
the comms stay
goodbye.
clean, which also was their element of success on
Best
the
of
defensive
luck,
side, which
give
was
it
noticed. It was a lot about team fights and collapsing and
I'm
denying
confused
the
from which
floods
account
from
should I
100 Thieves.
take
And
cast
they're
those.
doing very similar things on the post
All
line,
of
pushing
them.
up towards the spawn.
That's
Speaking of
the right
aggression, it's 100 Thieves pushing down. There's a lot of util being thrown, but it's still
Bro,
the
क्या
advantage for
damage
100
दिया
Thieves as EG decide to pivot back towards B.
Straight towards B.
Okeanos पे
Left
आप
side
it's
plant,
B.
seeing all that util come from the right side. They
will
understand
with
what
the
kind of the
soon with 1,000
synergy is and
done
who else
soon.
would be there. So they can easily look to set up, push out, and keep this from getting too much damage down.
Too huge one with the classic.
Yeah,
here
that
for
was a very big one. They need to
Asuna.
keep some of these guns in hand
900
as
gifted
well.
और
While
आप
there for
cast those
Digizine.
upgrade करो.
Get
Better
these
deal.
kills. And that's going to be tough if they're going to rush into the site. So now both of them
मैं इधर भी
forced to
ignore हो
hide in the
जाती
same
हूँ.
spot towards that
जाती हूँ?
back
Oh,
side.
bye.
This is getting even worse right now
Zeus.
for the side of EG. One, this hero Spectre, if you will. It's not going to be it. And Digi gets a shot, but the defuse is still going through. The thrifty happens, and it is just scattered for EG as they try to figure out where 100 Thieves wants to come from on the defense.
What a big round there for Asuna. He rotated and
Coach
ran a
Kemp, please.
marathon across the map after that first kill on Sewers. Rotated all the way back towards spawn and even surprised the second player. So
Guys,
thinking here is
you don't
the
sleep. The
outplaying
fuck
his
I just
opponents,
woke up
thinking
to.
that the C link is going to be open for
yeah.
them to be able to take that space in. Asuna meets him right away. That allows here Team Latino to pick up the Bulldog to get flooded as a team. 4 players out from that C-Link. They're able to get a successful here, thrifty round. And the thing is for EG, they're still investing into this one. We got an Outlaw and also a Vandal.
Standing ahead.
Interesting.
And the big thing is the Outlaw is actually in the hands of Okeanos, so not on Digizine as a scoper. But
You're gonna do
Okeanos
glass
has that
mouse
experience,
part
was
worth it, मैंने
a
आज
big
तक
jet
नहीं
opera
किया.
in the past too in Tier 2.
Okay.
Huh?
They're running this one in, thinking the util would be there to kind of separate what they were looking for here. Asuna just takes down Calm, and they feel free to run around right now.
क्या movement है
They just got to figure out where this Vandal is if they hear it. Now with Okeanos, as they're continuously swapping these weapons around, I feel like EG is doing a bit of their strat, and then 100 Thieves pressure them so much they're forced to play 100 Thieves game almost right away here in these first rounds.
Yeah, right now, Superman's responsibility was to watch that flank. You'll need a classic to work with, spot somebody, could pull the wall up, and then they start execing, but instead they want to use the timing of that smoke. Now that dissipates, they miss that timing. It dissipates, there's 4 players swinging from different angles, and EG could really get into the site to go for the element of surprise. Flawless to go into, I'd like to still call it the anti-eco. It was still looking like a heavy investment on the side of EG, but they're looking to be pretty decent in the economy for a while going into this round. But yeah, you're
Very
right.
worth it.
It looked like they thought that they had some sort of
नाम का
timing
कंपनी है, उसका नया
when
कुछ
we were
launch
running
है.
up towards that A-long
Scam
side.
it.
Free kill for Cryo.
Yeah. One of the big weapons they had for the round, too.
The Vandal.
Fourth round here in the second half.
पूरा ये push करने वाले हैं क्या वो लोग? Omen blind के साथ.
Util kill.
Oh.
Trying to catch Khan
और ले ले तू.
rather Vora if he was still there. Wow.
इसके ult के लिए उसका ult का giveaway किया.
Default
ये
C smoke
नया
on the top to
because you know
allow Team
which
Latino to move
map
down and get
is
the
biggest
warp.
in
Now
Valo.
that's the ult available for them too, and they can reposition around the map where EG took zero control at the beginning. They have to, now it's their turn to have to re-clear because the ask already was there for 100 Thieves. They answered back by re-pushing towards the C side, but this leaves a lot of gaps that now can be exploited here on this line for EG. Sorry, for 100 Thieves.
मतलब अगर
Oh, they hear the camera over it, eh?
सबसे ज़्यादा attack favored अगर तू
make a
बोल रहा
little
है.
noise, making sure C feels uncomfortable, but
सबसे
Asuna
ज़्यादा
still
attack
give it the
favored तो
judge.
अगर
They
तू
are
बोल रहा
not
है तो
going to
fair
expect this at 40 seconds in the round. After they hear it, they will.
Gave his talent. It was a responsibility for Superman, who was trying to get the insert towards that A site. But now they've lost all the map control here for EG.
Yeah.
They'll have to come back to the, okay, let's Hail Mary our way into the B site here for
Binks,
break this trip.
excuse me.
30 seconds left.
Can't see it right away. Walls up. Then they're going to break and go through. The noise is made. 25 seconds left. They have nowhere else to go. Timotino's going to make it uncomfortable for the time being as he plays his life protection there from Vora. They go for the double swing. Nice job by Cryo to be a third one there and anchor the entire play. Just, they really didn't have to commit to either site. Stay in the middle. EG had nowhere else to go. 100 Thieves are there to receive.
Yeah, that was definitely a huge overcommitment from Bao. After a really ball gets thrown, and the recon dart guarantees that ping on the defenseman flowing back towards that E-link. It's like, okay, well, the site technically should be clear for us to control and maintain that spot. Instead, they try to push forward where, unfortunately, they weren't really in tandem there to go for these instant trades. And no matter what, it would have been a 3 versus 2 in favor of 100 Thieves, and 100 Thieves has always been coined to be very good for these 3-2-1 multiple swings, and not just on 2 players. Remember back in the days too with the with EU, they were very, very vocal on how they wanted to ping pong swing off each other as well. So yeah, EG is trying to slow down this technical overheating that they had here on these executes. I think that's the only big thing. Outside of that, the macro of that previous round was actually quite good for EG. I felt that even Asuna gave the tell for 100 Thieves. I was playing that judge there and they could just stall. And if Superman actually won that fight towards that A site, that's their advantage to take that round. But after trying to commit into the B site and not really protecting the spike carrier, that's
why do you call Saro?
That has to be reeled back a bit.
आपका आवाज नहीं आ रहा है, impossible है.
Finding a way to play within the more favorable timing window of the round.
People talk a lot about
30 seconds doesn't seem to really go in what EG wants to do with this comp. Like you said, they either want the space and they have to keep taking it, or they just kind of find themselves getting squashed into the site. So maybe more so give themselves time to set up, figure out a way to make the round work in their favor.
Pikachu map, आपके हिसाब से Pikachu map क्या होता है?
100 Thieves is making it tough though, like you said. See where they'll push from this side. Looks like they might get a little play on mid going as they already have Bang up top.
Yeah, it could be one of those
clean
contact bang flash out, or maybe like a couple of seconds later, like at the minute mark, kind of play it like the Jogimo style to flash and find info. Bang is laser focused to look down towards that window.
All right, play fizzles out. Doesn't want to give up too much at the start of their round and how they're doing it. So this would usually be EG pushing through and finding one of the sides of B to get through. But they stop, make a little bit of noise, running up there with Neon.
Thing is, they tried to drop the spike on the back of Calm, but the noise was made, so this is heard now from 100 Thieves. They've already have 3 players very close looking to flood back.
Cover going out. Okay, pretty standard take. Well executed, got in between the fast lanes. Made 100 Thieves have to worry about playing their life. Now it's going to get tough. They try to push forward again. They have to get in front of the situation, but 100 Thieves is right there to step on any aggression or thoughts EG wants to put into the round. Already getting revealed. This is going to be a tough one as the spike goes diffused now for 100 Thieves. They chase down Okeanos and spike down for that round so you get a little bit of money, which is a good point of it. 100 Thieves are not worried about
Coffee
the
leke बैठे हैं कि नहीं चाय
100 Thieves first team to reach a double
यार
digits now
मुझे
in the
फिर
series.
फास्ट
map
गेम
number
प्ले नहीं
1.
देखने मिलेगा अफसोस नहीं
So
फास्ट
far,
प्ले देखने मिलेगा ना
I'm still trying to see if playing this type
जेटा
of
जाएगा
composition as well.
बेले भी
Cryo
फास्ट ही है
will
बेले इतना
eventually opt once he has
खतरनाक
the
वाला
money
नर्फ
for
नहीं
it.
हुआ
So far,
बेले
he hasn't
अभी भी
been
अच्छा है
contested to the A side. Had to play 1v1s. And has been holding on to the Phantom for the longest time, so you don't really need to fully invest
ये
into
राउंड
it yet.
क्रूशियल है यहाँ से
So that might
कमबैक चाहिए
change
वरना
our
लग
style too
गया
if EG is able to
वो लोग
come
पास
back
सब
in this
कुछ है
game soon.
दो
but
मेजर अल्ट्स है
very similar pastures to the first half with a very strong start from 100 Thieves.
Kill rounds, diffuse post plants. They are figuring out everything right now. What can EG do to get back? Let's see what they're saying about it.
Get it down. Get it down.
Comes time.
Nothing. See nothing? Or that. Picked up short. Ready? 1, 2. I see nothing. Turning left.
Turret's down.
Yeah, my turret's good. Omen. Saw me. My main was
They know too.
I walked away.
Close
Close left.
Spike down A.
No way.
Walk back. Neon A lobby.
C's open. C's
Omen
open.
keep short.
They're running back. They're running back. I'm making start running up.
See pool clean?
Yeah, I should be. One should be mid.
I'm keeping it back quiet.
Go. Could be out backside.
You're good.
bro just
Take it,
बचा
Smoking
bro
CT.
just बचा
I'm getting my man early.
Last
One
player
long,
standing.
Phoenix.
That was from mid.
Spike down C.
भाई बीटी में वे डिजीज
Super garage, Phoenix long.
Superman will have to go into punch. Nice little pick in the end. So far, though, you see the comms that they think that they had an opening to take now for EG and force a TP from Okeanos to meet up with Superman. But as he was knifing up towards that long seaside, they already had Sentinel walking down and hearing all of that. But great work by Asuna.
One enemy remaining.
Gets the element of surprise into the A cubby, and as he's spotted and it's been called out by EG, he's isolated every single one of these fights just from his wall.
Yeah, that's wild. It's all everybody within arm's reach, but he made 3 different fights basically.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
To allow even Bang to move forward to support him on the backstab against Digizine, who slid out, so nice little answer back for 100 Thieves, and this is probably like, what, the second or third time that I've seen 100 Thieves play by disrespecting EG's wall.
Yeah.
On the Viper defaults here.
The shots are on. I mean, they're playing with the confidence you have to use it if it's there. Really getting the first shots on these steps and peaks that they're going for. Spikes down here for EG. Working the map, mostly towards mid, not RFC is pushed, have a bit of an eye on A. But they have to pretty much have to commit to these two sides unless they just rush it at this point towards the C side as a death ball.
Well, you can already see right now for 100 Thieves too. You have Laura playing out towards that spawn who's looking to support off any contact that he sees. So as soon as Asuna jiggles and sees this, you might see the Hunter Sphere getting shot down here from the spawn side, especially with 45 seconds left on the round. EG is trying to bait it out though, because Spike is still down towards middle.
Superman holds the angle, steps out, hearing the movement from Asuna and calls it correctly. They're stalled on it though. Back down to this 30-second mark where things get very pressurized. And Bang's gonna step out to take down Calm too. Wow. Listening, telling everybody about the rotations, but nobody knows about the backside of the site still. It's gonna be Bang. The anchor of anchors, always in the site, ready to defend. Just when you think it's open, Cryo and Vora getting kills across the map and also in sight, and they don't even know about Bang yet.
2v2 though. Spike will go down, but here's the push forward.
There it is.
Cryo picks up the last 2 with the Phantom crunching in on different angles. Again, a little bit of a step ahead every single time for 100 Thieves. They tried to sell the fake for EG on that A site. They baited out the Hunter's Fury. They had a great opener from Superman. But then after, you have the TP back from Bang on that C site. The fake was there towards A. And then he allowed here for the rest of the team to move forward, thanks to Cryo's util and what Bang was hearing here over on the C site.
Cryo being Cryo, 17-12. Doesn't matter what you put him on. Just like the team says. He's Cryo.
Easy round.
Controlling everything. Easy at the end of the round. No pressure there to bring in a clutch. And now the pressure is really on Evil Geniuses here. The Guardians and the buy. Ultimates, though, to push out, to fully gain a site. There's a lockdown. They can get the spike down at a site. So will they have enough to get there
के लिए बुलाया
and make that defense they put up count?
पूरा एज छोड़ के जाना पड़ेगा अभी वाइपर को.
Baiting out the Phoenix ult though, and he could still push down here. Two of them are kind of pinned. Oh no!
There goes the Killjoy ultimate.
They have Viper Pit.
They do have Viper Pit.
On a double swing.
You better hopscotch your butt in there, though, to put that down. They got to do it right now. He's got to put it forward. I think you're going to wait on it because it might give them just a point to get into the site unless you're set up enough for them to help Superman once it's down. There it is, yeah. You get one more in. Feels comfortable there to get the plant now. Okeanos has a lot of work cut out for him to find out where Cryo is going to backstab from, or do they actually commit all to site?
They're going to leverage Oki to watch on the right side of the site and the flank, and the other two will fight inside the pit.
Kind of has that little window where the box isn't covering. We're watching from Cryo's view now as he's going to first find Oki, and that is an incredibly important kill. They're going to put themselves right in front of the ultimate. It's not going to take much damage to get through. It gets dropped. Timo getting back his HP, but only the 34 here as he's in the 1v2. And the first shots are going to miss. Great time delay here by the side of EG to find themselves another round. It brings them down to 2, but they still get what they need.
Okeanos playing against his old enemy here in the Tier 2 scene. From the M80 versus CSM days, and a great opener from Timo Tino to start a huge lineup. But again, we talked about the huge responsibility from Okeanos playing outside of that pit, and he delivered. Winning this one against Cryo has been red hot in his first map, and also jiggling against the Star Duelist 100 Thieves. He also wants to prove that he could play on any agent and put big numbers up. EG stays in the fight. Economy's still good though for 100 Thieves, and as we talked about the economy being good in terms of ops they get by, Cryo keeps going with the Phantom. Interesting that the shotgun misses though. That is an unfortunate mishap for EG on how they're defaulting now.
Slow play on this one.
और main एक flash है
ना. Still have the lockdown. And they're actually trying to get 100 Thieves to make a move. They're in all these audio positions to see if they can hear movement, hear anybody get out of their main position. And it doesn't look like they'll give it to them. All shifts are being held around the board.
And it seems like they might want to be playing off-site, potentially, because the spike was on Omen in the first place. He could TP out. Yeah, now they're starting to fall back for a bit.
Is now the one.
I also think when Bao, I think, was trying to throw a nanoswarm right onto the spike, he got instantly shocked by Vora.
He picks it up. Line correction for Calm. It's going to be a few kills out on grass. But now they have to gain the control. Bao comes in to help Okeanos, but they get traded from different angles as Cryo is still on that lurk. Vora.
Bro, there is no way वो लोग इतना बड़ा crossfire हारे भाई.
Digizine can't even get into the smoke to understand. No, he does get the diffuser, but it's going to be already to half. That's going to be the diffuse. 100 Thieves play it slow. They play it calm, cool, and collected to find the 13 rounds on Haven to take EG's map pick away.
Well done. We talked about the both teams finding tremendous success on their attack sides in the last time they faced off against each other, but this time looks well ironed out on how they're both denying positioning off each other on the defense. The 100 Thieves definitely looked much better at the opening rounds and not giving a chance for EG to set up when they thought that they had good reads in the mid-round.
I really want to go in Esports, but I know family never support me.
Be one step ahead and to call the right communications so that EG are in the right spots to fight. And denying EG's positioning in these both flanks.
A lot of those moments, like we saw the last one, Calm had to fight 2 people coming from the flank. It wasn't just one. They know someone's going to be set up there to stop them, and 100 Thieves brought the answer in a lot of the situations. Nicely done there to take again. EG picked up Haven away. Let's see if they can pick it up on the next map when we come back from break. Don't go anywhere.
क्या 2-0 लग रहा है मेरे को तो अंदर अंदर 100 Thieves कुछ क्रेजी फंबल नहीं कर देता जिसे आपसे केले 2-0 वाला वाइब आ रहा है मेरे को बस भाई भूख लगी है कुछ खिला दो कहाँ से रे बाबा वैसे बंक्स भाई सारो आपके जैसे केले भाई सारो एकदम मूड में था एकदम क्रिस्पी मतलब क्रिस्पी मारा उसको क्रिस्पी टेक बॉस क्यों चला था? कुछ पीसी का प्रॉब्लम था. भाभी नेक्स्ट असुना ना? हाँ असुना का भी बहुत देखा था भाई. बाप रे इसके था. आपका पिकेम्स इस बार नहीं था पिकेम्स. चाय बिस्किट कालो. चाय चाय चाहिए मेरे को. बिस्किट मेरे को इतना नहीं पसंद. आप भी क्रिस्पी मारते हो बंक्स भाई. लव यू टू मेरी जान कटे. एक बार बस मोबाइल चालू होने दो. सबको मैप का रोटेशन सिखाऊंगा. प्रॉपर लाइव स्ट्रीम और वीडियोस अलग नंबर दूंगा. Their prediction universe is now 101% out. मेरे को मालूम नहीं क्या.
Slow down his approach, but 100 Thieves have to batter and find their way forwards. Vora is the one to punch a hole through NRG and stop them in their tracks.
How willing 100 Thieves will be to commit this spike to the ground, and Supa, now without a teammate backside, Supa lights them up.
Map number 1 of today goes the way of 100 Thieves. And MBS, I want to ask you a little bit about what we saw, because we talked to the team and we expected some of the gimmick comps, some of the new ideas to be introduced, but the Phoenix and the Neon were maybe not the way that people were expecting, with an Asuna that has a lot more experience on the Phoenix and a Timontino that has a lot more experience on the Neon. So what is that decision making on who is going to play what?
Honestly, as a coach, I could have put both on both agents. Asuna does have a lot of Phoenix experience, but it goes way back to like 2021 or 22. And he's an exceptional Neon. I would call him like a Neon specialist. Additionally, the more variety Tim has, the happier he is. So yeah, when I had an option to, use speciality from Asunas like Neon and make them happy, that was the choice.
Sounds good. Thank you so much.
Got me.
All right, welcome back, folks. And good news, we did finish the game. And seems like the bunny took the chair. Damn it. In any case, though, EG not able to put it together on defense. We literally talked about this in that extensive break. And Mimi, right out of the gate.
We talked about the game during the break? I don't
Well, we
remember
talked
that.
about their defense. We talked about, like some of the struggles that
Sure.
EG has been having. Come on, stay on brand over here. Now, the thing is, they only got 2 rounds on that when we flip sides. EG certainly struggling to be able to find anything going on that side.
Yeah, I want to talk about some of the protocols in their first half, and in particular how much they struggled to deal with A, in my opinion here. This is the pistol round. 100 Thieves open, sending 5 towards this site, while EG opens, sending that Neon down. But look at the rotations. They've actually only sent 1 player in to hold towards A lane, and no one floods the site with comp. That means he dies alone. 100 Thieves get to set up for a backside hold, and they shut down as EG try to flood in, and that late flank comes through. A little bit later on, this is round 5 now. Calm is here, not alone, but very separated from his Neon. He gets caught out while trying to drone by the pace of that Neon popping through, and down he goes to the judge. And you look even deeper into this round. This is a slower approach to A, 400 Thieves. And again, Bao is out on an island, gets caught in the open, and taken down. They end up winning this round, but I feel like a theme of this half was 100 Thieves abusing this A gap, and EG struggling to get players into position on the site. to support their anchors and to not get caught off.
Yeah, I think you're thinking a little too little picture here.
Okay.
That was the first half of their defense. The second half of their defense
second
was
quarter,
actually
if you will.
the second quarter of their defense was looking really good. Their protocols were really good. They were really able to flood into sites. I think yes, their weak side was abused by 100 Thieves, and I think they did a great job kind of finding that out. But the floods were insane.
And
the anchoring was really,
but I think
really
even
good.
when they won some of those late floods, their solo player on the weak side was still dying in those rounds, and they were winning short fights that they should.
But it's weak side for a reason, right? You have 1-3-1s, you have your...
The best teams right now are moving away from playing solo Sova A and are sending multiple players there and are more willing to retake the other side.
We did start seeing that in a couple of those rounds. I saw the Killjoy and Omen, Oki, doing a lot of work on that A side, anchoring down short, getting multi-kills, and having the rest of the team kind of flood. And those were the rounds where they were having success.
The delay. They had so much delay. They were able to flood in. And I really liked seeing EG holding hands together. It feels like they weren't doing it at such a speed
I think in late rounds still, the rounds that they were losing came down to EG failing in the fundamentals and not being up to the level of 100 Thieves in the team fight.
Let's not forget as well, right? There's some big rounds you got to be able to pick up, right? Like that pivotal round 3 after you lost your first 2. If you're not getting that third round, I mean, you're basically cooked at that point, right?
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I think EG was definitely struggling against a lot of the aggression that was coming out for 100 Thieves, especially Asuna. Like, a lot of those early half rounds, you constantly see them going for something super quick, abusing that solo, like Mimi was kind of saying, and trying to get that first pick with that Neon, and then resetting into the round, and EG just didn't have an answer for that right away, but they did get there.
I think it's really interesting. We just heard the coach MBS talking about how he considers the small to be a Neon specialist. I love to hear that because you have Timatino, who's arguably one of the best movement players on Waylay. I would expect him to be on that Neon. You have Asuna, who's so prominent with flashes, to go on the Phoenix, but his Neon was actually insane. He was so quick with it. His judge gameplay was absolutely insane. And I feel like he was genuinely proactive in a way that I haven't really seen that much from some of the Neons that are playing in VCT.
Reminds me of his early days when he was playing Raze, right? And he was like so good about taking space, and that agent had such a great understanding of it.
I actually didn't like his Neon when he was playing it, like 2023 when Fracture was in the pool with 100 Thieves, of course, still back then. I felt like he looked a lot better on it today. He was very aggressive. And I thought that EG didn't have good answers to how deep this Neon could go. That round he kills Kama alone on it, the round he's killing him and killing. So often it's either a Phoenix Flash combo or just Asuna running it down, and an EG player completely caught off guard by him.
Listen right now. EG is certainly in a bit of a pickle, down 1-0 in this series. Let's see what's going on with Coach Powder. We have Dryad standing by.
Throughout the entirety of kickoff, we saw Evil Geniuses banning Breeze, and that is the map that we're going to next. Why did he decide to leave it open this time around, Potter?
We have a few surprises, but we've got Douglas on the team. His op is just so good. This map is his playground, so it's been a work in progress to try to set him up to be able to have fun on it. So we'll see how it goes.
Anything that you want to say about the surprises?
I mean, no, you guys will see it. You guys will see it. It's not anything crazy.
All right, sounds good.
Thank
you.
Just lowering the expectations that Potter's setting up here.
That giggle at the end made me believe differently. I don't know about that.
You know, I believe her. But she is right, though, right? Breeze had been a map that EG wanted to avoid like the plague. And now, here we are, Mimi, they're about to play it. Sounds like they were anticipating this. Sounds like there's some preparation there. But kind of goes back to what we were talking about on Haven, right? You can anticipate, you can prepare, but you got to be able to execute in those moments. And right now, EG, they have those moments where they do execute, but then they have those other moments where things kind of just fall apart.
For sure. Big things I'm looking at this map. Late rounds, need to see better team fighting from EG. I think compared to 100 Thieves, they did less of a good job of playing off each other and having that synergy in the moments where it was the most chaotic. I think that's where they got beat in so many rounds. The second, this is a map defined by the op. She said it there.
Yes.
EG's in is the win condition here. And for that, I need to see a one pistol round. I need to see an early op in his hands, or this could snowball.
And I think just what we saw on Haven, the anchors on EG, they're going to have to really step it up too on that defensive half. I don't think DG's op will be the thing to I think it will be the thing to kind of carry them through, but will it be enough if those players also aren't showing up?
That is the question on our minds. Will it be enough for Evil Geniuses and Powder to force that map 3? We'll be right back though. Rivington and Van Silly will see you on the other side for this quick break.
अभी दोनों मिला ले नहीं होगा मतलब बैंक कॉल क्या है बे मेरे को खुद नहीं मालूम बेंच मेरे चैट में क्या चल रहा है हाँ Go Crow!
We are back here at VCT Americas for our second map of Evil Geniuses versus 100
बस मैं क्या
Thieves.
टाइप कर रहे हो मेरे को खुद नहीं
It was a
मालूम
back and forth that 100 Thieves did seem like they had most of the control, right?
Yeah.
Evil Geniuses was finding their rounds, but it didn't seem like they had a true identity to keep putting forward in those rounds. So, dusting off the cobwebs of the first game, let's see what happens as we get degrees here. We're going to reset, get into it.
Definitely look back and forth in the first quarter of that,
के
or
नशे
first
वाले
half
लोग
actually
तो
of the map, if I could put it that way. But
Next year
the
2
defensive
और
side,
regional player
the
चाहिए
proactiveness for 100
जी
Thieves
क्या
definitely paid out in their
करेंगे
favor.
तो
And
Indian
as
player I
Potter
think
was just
region
mentioning here with
मतलब
Dan
C
Dryad
player
that you don't expect to see anything too crazy for
मेरे को नहीं लगता
EG
regional
on
player
this map,
मतलब
but it's
उनको
pretty
Indian
decent.
player ही
This is
उठाने
still evolving slightly the meta right now, where you see a harbor being selected by both Bao and Bang, and a lot of teams now realizing how good this agent is on this denial, but also the walls for foot retakes and the redundancy of the walls for site takes as well. So we'll see how EG and these do their approach of this map with their new harbor in the comp.
ऐसे कैसे सुमड़ी में लिया
Excited to see if EG can start strong. Get some of these pistols. Get Okeanos to the operator faster.
Bro,
here.
5
Could
बजे
be
live
much more
DM
pivotal
5
with
बजे
the
ये
range
तो सुबह
fights
9
going
बजे तक
down.
चलने वाला
Yeah,
है
or it might just be for Digizine, right?
Language
That was
home
also the other
काकड़े
thing that Potter was mentioning. We were trying to get the op as fast as we can into his hands, and Oki is going to be playing more of that support role with the KO. So, name of the game as well for both of these teams, as it's pretty much a mirror matchup. With the exception of Timotino on a Jet and Digizine is on a Neon, is to make sure that the KO are able to do a lot of this util denial in terms of information of what Common Vora is going to try to do as this Sova. But if not, as soon as that plan fails, you have the ability to throw these walls, pop flash through them, and fight, where both of these teams have been really good at in terms of the flood fights. And originally, too, both of these teams opted to play out of Breeze at kickoff. A lot of these bans were on Breeze on the side of 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves को अच्छा लग रहा है ना
Com's first contact, but dropped here by Austin.
Oh, still pushing down through the door, though. Trying to really give it to each other towards middle to see who can get the better fight down. And we're looking at a 2v3, I should say, from EG's side as they come in to get this. They don't even know about Austin. Still, they're going to try to go through the doors. That angle is so precarious to check. The wall's going to help, though. And now they get themselves to safety. This is a tough one. These fights are so spread out. There's so many angles to check on the way. And yeah, we were just waiting for the Asuna, and that's when Cryo takes his time to go in at 3K there on the Viper to start. And a smooth attack cycle around here for 100 Thieves.
And also sometimes when you have the debate of what agents could be good on this map too, especially now that even if Sky is back, and maybe you could start seeing Sky on this map, teams are seeing that KO could be very good for the underhand pop flashes outside of the smoke. Even Phoenix sometimes could replace the KO to play these flashes outside of the smoke.
The back turns that you're also peeking with at the same time. Everybody can swing instead of kind of wait for the bird. So I love that point from you.
Yeah, that allows 100 Thieves to fight here towards that middle side. EG was looking to crunch back at that point, but when you lose that fight towards middle, you've lost that space towards A main. 100 Thieves took full advantage of all of that. That forces now EG on a full save and trying to go for this crunch here back towards A main. That's a nice little bandit shot out from Cryo.
And he knows he's doing more work. He's like, one push door, there's some to my right. Hold him with the snake bite. Like, just playing in the mind of his opponent still from Haven to now. A slow movement. He's still giving respect to what EG might have actually set up on the other side of the map. No reason to just run in.
I think the other thing too is after you've realized that your element of surprise towards A main didn't work, you stay as a death ball hoping that the opponents have planted by then. But 100 Thieves are just actually chasing down these kills to maximize the orbs.
Okay, Bao gets one.
उसको लगा था लेकिन कोई लेफ्ट में है
Superman, the last orb.
Superman, the last
It's just
orb
going to be a
बोला.
plant towards A. So another round, another game where 100 Thieves is going to start kind of with the momentum that they'd like. Oh, Superman Guardian? Superman Guardian?
Huh?
Now, can he grab one? Takes out a Guardian.
Heavy damage.
Gun's going to be a little too far away. They're like, I don't want to get shot in the head. We actually still have to play this like you can hit us. 100 Thieves, grab another one.
Look at that. Oh, almost got that plan too. So they went back for the mid fight. Asuna gets a couple of kills. They even pivot towards the A side to give the orb to Asuna. He gets a kill on top of that and almost got a plant. That would have been dangerous for EG in their rifle round against the bonus of 100 Thieves if Asuna had that pretty much ready. But you could definitely see on 100 Thieves' side, they could start defaulting at that right away. So a lot of that focus here to control the aiming, deny that from the side of Digizine. And Asuna could probably prime up the orb in a plant.
Automatic system.
Straight up over, little lineups if you will, but more so just getting the space that they need.
Shot!
Denies that space. The quick trades are still coming in. This has been very fast. Every take by these teams, everybody's backing each other up here. Can't necessarily say the same just yet. The angle's there, but not for EG. 100 Thieves swipe around the corner of pillar or the pyramid there and take sight.
Very nice double jump from Crab outside of 100 Thieves. Talk about that a little bit more, as it seems committed for the side of EG. Although Okeano's just got pinged, that's probably his life gone. So he'll have to come down to Superman coming through the double doors.
Fragment, the bounce to displace.
Green bounce now, eh?
Answer upon answer here for 100 Thieves to get into the site. And they clean it up again for Alive this time.
Yeah. So the first advantage you saw there from EG, at least from the defending round, was after Asuna went back to grab the orb, there wasn't a pop flash really not for the two to get a contact through the defensive smoke. So it became a first easy blood for EG side on the defense, but after that they continued to work as a group. One jumping, bringing the crosshair, double swing into the player in the back of the site. There you go, just being selfless in these plays to make sure that they guarantee these rounds for 100 Thieves. Through all of that chaos, Asuna now has the null command for this round, although they are playing the anti-eco one more time after, unfortunately again, converting a bonus round, just like on Haven.
Love having null command right up through mid on this. You kind of insert yourself right into the defense before using it, so they will take priority in that spot. Again, Cryo watches the back, easily holding anybody that pushes through long. And this is kind of
what they read it.
Check C, check B.
Lekin kya wo log rock payenge nahi shayad.
Type beat.
The recon 2 towards that window of the elbow, so you're clean out top mid, you clear it onto the elbow. Now you drone to fight forward just to see where the sack could be.
A little bit of Harbor Util falls through as Asuna grabs that fragment this time. Oh, quick cleanup by Voro with the Okeano's here. Nice positioning as the spikes just being taunted to go down. Should be able to get that money before anything, and they're going to go ahead and give that to Voro for the ultimate.
Yeah, ends up being a very good ult in the end. I was saying unfortunate for EG.
30 seconds left.
Oh, flash.
Shot it into, and another hand on top of that. But yeah, just throwing that null command doesn't really allow EG to get util on top of the stack that they were having towards the A side. So they had to but because of how 100 Thieves are, again, making sure that they're running every single one of these steps on the protocols of how to maximize the orbs and see who's closest was fourth round.
Yeah, lights out game so far, 7-0-3, and they use it the ult on a sheriff round too. So 100 Thieves just wants to recycle, get it back. If you don't use it, you can't get it back. So he's just looking to get more points now and have another null command this half.
Take flight.
And if they need to, the Hunter's Fury is available for them this time around too, I think.
Flash, bro.
Oh my god, they just instantly break the defense. Now the operator becomes that much harder to use when everybody's going to be in your face too.
Buy around
Thieves know that. They continue to close the distance. More flashes, double peek from both sides there and spam through the wall, but Com's able to trade back the Vandal spray. Do we slow down? Is there a cause for pause? Oh my gosh. Almost walking right into each other. Now, Bao.
Spike planted.
Com trying to make the way around the pillar here. Com, first one to make noise as the smokes drop. The play is forced to happen, and oh my, didn't get him. Actually solidifies his role. The shorty's gonna come up big. It does, but Digizine gets the kill, and they hear where the op screams out from.
Rockets just stay patient right now.
Yeah.
You have to retake with the overdrive, a tap on the spike, the op to watch the corner.
Ooh, Digi with the hit, finding Vora there. We said, or I said the operator was going to make it a little more difficult, but he's a master with it. Digi gets surgical and takes the round for EG.
And you were counting your lucky star for EG because Bao was caught in the corner on that site. If Timotino, or I think it was Timotino that went towards that first site, if he actually did get that kill, the orb would have been affected, and even online, which would have made it potentially more doable here for Vora to win the 1v1, but you see that he's forcing his hand out. He has to shoot.
3v5, I'll take it. Let's go,
and for Digizine to just get the easy shot in the end.
Yeah. Big play. Still took a lot out of both teams there to watch everyone go down. So it's about building that economy back up, building the confidence for EG still. As the rounds are there for 100 Thieves, and they still focus a favor towards A.
We are being fairly proactive for EG. Recon Dart Calm now gets the Hunter's Fury. That should be identified now by 100 Thieves as well. Now droning out, actually maybe not too identified. They're so far back here towards that spawn.
I'm out of here.
उसको पता है ऊपर है यहाँ पे.
So TG's going to be able to sit on that angle too. It might even cause some other rotations around the map. Actually see Okeano's backpedaling a bit. They have to be careful what's going on in mid though.
But there is a Viper spit.
I don't think right now that EG should let 100 Thieves really get into the site. You see the spike on the back of of Bang. If he gets that plant down, that's a huge ult to stall the push. Maybe all the players for 100 Thieves will play on site pretty much. But as you repivot towards A, look at this aggressive line for Digizine. The proactiveness is once again there for EG.
Oh, the double, the collect coming through. Timotino and Vora go down. That's Timo's knives too in this round. A plant could still get an ultimate on Cryo or Bang. You mentioned Bang had it, but Asuna drops one. And they start to lose that entry into the site.
Bang is still alive. They get this plant down. The smoke's available for another close, and now the ult is available as well.
Creeping around, figuring out as a team where they can go to keep strong here. Nobody wants to get 1v in this situation. Trading towards spawn, now turning around together. Here's what we were expecting, EG to try to come in hard on multiple angles. Going through Tom's ultimate here. They're just going to find him outside. Cryo's making this work. As he finds 3 different separate fights to get Okeanos now. Yes, Bang can do it as they're still ready to cover the spike. 100 Thieves just having to answer to everything here, fans.
That was a huge play by Cryo. Again, another one of those scenarios where 100 Thieves are disrespecting the smokes of EG. So utilizes the mid-double doors as his way to fight. And in his own gulag.
You know what's funny is Tom just said, okay, 3v5.
Yeah.
Thieves does the same.
Well, that's it. And the scaling back for EG was quite nice. They use their own wall with the Reckoning to scale up and recon on top of that. It clears that nobody's playing aggressive anymore.
Trim
side. But then because of Cryo being able to slip through and play inside that smoke, I caught a lot of players off guard there for EG. Actually for both of these teams. Again, we talked about how and Haven was a slight opportunity here in the overhand for an advantage rather for 100 Thieves against EG because they came out with a different comp, knowing or potentially seeing that EG is playing the same thing. They know how to play against that. And now both these teams don't know what they would come out with on Breeze.
भाई सोवा अल्ट के साथ अगर 2 जन मिलकर नहीं मार पा रहे मतलब तो गलत है.
Very comfortable and confident attack.
Good morning, Bugs. Good morning.
One thing they're not dealing with, which is something you expect to, but usually see from Potter and teams is a lot of the anti-stratting, figuring out what a team does, but in a position to kind of be finding your footing before anti-stratting, and they're not getting that position because 100 Thieves is running through everything.
Well, they also never played the map as well, so trying to find mods on them and trying to come up with the next, exactly, to find those tendencies is not going to be non-existent, which is why, again, the practice that you put into, okay, this is how we want to work our fundamentals and our foundation around this composition. Unfortunately, it's not working out for them yet, so they have to patch and fix as they go. So we'll have to be for the next round. There's no shenanigans of trying to do trap plays around ultimates for the side of the defense, and it'll have to be, how do we activate Digizine? How do we put him in a good position for the op? He did so, he got 2 kills, but then how do we hold our team play that was so good on Haven net?
वो लोग actually comeback कर सकते हैं chat अभी भी. वो लोग ultra rotation अच्छा है.
A little bit more bigger and wide open now.
हाँ?
It seems as though they're thinned out, trying to watch their own
6-1
lines.
के बाद वो लोग 3 round at least back to back win करने का try कर सकते हैं minimum.
Balls from 100
Bare
Thieves.
minimum.
100 Thieves kind of almost were locked into the fact that, oh, Digi opt. There's probably nobody super close to him to protect since he'd be there alone, and just rushing forward caught him off guard. So it's still the little things that 100 Thieves are thinking about in the moment. It makes them so snappy. Now they're going to head back towards the right side. No snap judgment here. They've taken over a minute in the round, actually a minute in the round to find this. They are going to just util it in. Walk it in with the fundamentals. Easy sight, left. Easy scans. This one is a little weird to try to go close with the outlaw. Is get punished there.
Back up there.
But they are pretty sure they'll take this round over the low buy of Evil Geniuses here. 100 Thieves setting up. It should be good to clean up the rest of these kills.
Yeah.
One beautiful little pop flash Mokianos. Can the guns get picked up? Though just out of reach is the problem. And Cryo is there ready to squash the hopes and dreams of this round.
Bro, इसका aim देखो बे हर round 3-3 4-4
3-3 4-4. If they're trying to play Bao pretty much on an island on this
सुबह के 5 बजे
pyramid, especially if he's playing this harbor, not only is
he देखने आया हो
I'd love to see me maybe a similar style as bolster early smoke Astra right in front of that site and utilize the cove to really try to defend if he's trying to play for his one on that side. Because if not, he's just storm surging.
Relative बढ़ गया है. तुमको ऐसा लग रहा है.
To trade out for 100 Thieves and to support.
ये maps आए हैं करके बढ़ गया है.
Chance and fighting chance. You gotta use the kit to your availability here.
Harbor Breeze में बहुत अच्छा है.
Trying to do something for AG here at the beginning of the round. Takes more damage than he wanted to in that situation. But he does pause 100 Thieves from their initial strat. They may just run the same thing, but it'll take a moment now. And I think EG feels a little more comfortable with that at least. They're going to go for elbow this time. They don't want to stop. Oh, he's trying to keep something active right now. I think that's a good call.
Yeah, the read right now to control middle.
Surrender
which is not too bad. Maybe try to go for the backstep in the end if you're thinking that Cryo's going to use his ult towards the B site, but it is about to be a family photo. And this wall comes down and good timing for EG. Escapes out just in time.
Around easy निकाल सकते टीम बदल
Oh, the flash comes through real quick. Timo actually eats that one too, so nobody really gets a play out of tunnel.
That's a huge stall from the snakebite, though.
Yeah, what an interesting spot to be in here. 30 seconds left and no real committal. Back down mid, and they do catch Bao trying to rotate out of doors. The timing, 100 Thieves have to swap back and forth here. It's going to have to be a miraculous shot. He's given all the util, the kitchen sink. Okian or Digi doesn't really have the safe spot to stand at the moment. Ultimate's going to come out of that, and Timotino cuts him down.
Shot Dart does minimal, actually it's a fragment that does minimal damage too. Trying to delay as much as they can, but Superman's trying to move in with Oki.
Looking at doors, it's an instant 1-2 from either side. The Pillars there, a 7-1 now for 100 Thieves as they are just skating through Breeze.
Yeah. It's just an unfortunate decade for Val as many times he's getting caught out of position here. That huge one. Again, remember what stalled the initial push from 100 Thieves. Not only did they snake bite, but Oki used an ult command. So any extra layers of utility you're trying to flood into the site doesn't work in that favor. So of course you're going to try to pivot into a different spot.
बेचारा डीजी से अकेला खेल रहा है.
सब लोग अकेले खेल रहे हैं. He has no chance for Digizine.
पे एक बंदा मर गया, उसको फट से ट्रेड हो गया. लेकिन सपोर्ट करने के लिए डोर वाला जो गया वो अकेले गया, उसने अपना एक ने मारा.
Now it's 7-1.
Yeah. Ping on Timotino at the door there.
बस वो लोग देखो ड्रोन कभी कितना लेट ड्रोन कर रहे हो.
He was just hooked up to the left and he still gets a kill. I mean, you go for the fight obviously, but he's going to be ready for that every time.
Yeah.
And they have so much economy here to be taking those kind of confident or even
not advantage
plays. Definitely a different opponent this time around too that Digizine has to face off against in terms of scope to scope. It's Timotino that, again, we've mentioned when it's not playing the whaling. Prominent player as a Jet.
इतने जन के इनके बीच में एक मारा.
They lose one, and now Giannis is going to take it upon himself. He gets hit with the 0 point, the knife from KO, and they know he's back sight. Guardian damage. He can try to do it, but Cryo's going to shut him down after one. A plant here from the 10-1 and 9 Austin. Null command's going to be up for them as well. A lot of things working in his favor here to keep these rounds consecutive. Bow. Waiting too much from the other player to come through. And it's just going to be the 1v1 fights here.
He gets one out in the open. Calm though.
Yeah.
He's making it doable.
Can he repair it? Com versus Timotino, and Com is able to step up to the occasion. A beautiful job there and a very much needed round for Evil Geniuses.
They are scrabbling for these rounds for EG. The only 2 rounds that they've gone has not been clean. I think the first one, when Com talked about the 3v5, was not necessarily an Okeanos' out of position, but just that utility is really good for the side of 100 Thieves to not allow for this B anchors to get any value.
Can Red Bull clutch and be what EG needs to start the confidence, to get back in this one, and it comes from the leader, right? So maybe that trickles down a little bit here. That's gonna start getting the team energized.
Now the question is, क्या 7-5 हो सकता है? 8-4 भी चलेगा.
Going back to the rifle round for Timotino to utilize him as a tip of the spear. A 3-2 split towards his A site. Can't be a contact play, but the judge hoping to hold his ground.
Boom, boom. Unloading. Bao gets 2 great kills. Really the first time 100 Thieves has been met at the front door with a little bit of trouble. And they still find kills of their own here.
The good news, at least, is that they have spike control for EG, despite they just getting punished on that side. They even put the pit down to guarantee it. Hoping to guarantee it.
They can throw a snake bite in there. Just towards the doors, deny that, fight who's ever within this side of the doorway. They don't even choose to do that. Oh, pits on pits. It's a jungle. All right, let's see. Who's more stinky in this situation? Cryo or Superman? Oh, Okeanos down to 1 HP, limping around. If he stubs his toe, he's done so. Okeanos towel, someone gets a kill. Yeah, there it is. He hit his elbow.
Choosing his moment to get the snake bite down while the people are dwindling down in HP to cover that spike. That's huge.
Yeah.
He'll lose a spike, and then the reposition of Com is really good, though.
Slowly waiting. Everything that a backstab is about, and of course it's going to come from another round grab by EIGL. And EG doing a great job there of just closing in a lot faster, a lot quicker in their reaction in these last few rounds.
Yeah, Val finding a moment of redemption with his judge. Able to hold down for 2 kills inside the double doors really helps out on the side of EG. They didn't really go for that type of number control into the mid.
Good morning, good morning.
We get a judge. That's good enough for us.
The operator's out.
Map 3 to चाहिए.
The factor they need though.
चाहिए तो है,
लेकिन they go for all the pop flashes to get themselves in the lobby. Timo keeps getting hit by these. Timing is slightly off. And Austin is, however, still gonna pick up a frag there just on the right side. They call
Harbor ने wall डाल दिया, लेकिन उसके around उसके साथ कुछ लगने
wall to wall from defense to attack, and this time it's 100 Thieves that overtaking.
Space
number of players we're talking about. The redundancy of walls to really take sites now with this type of composition of a Harbor Viper, sorry.
Safe flank देखना
चाहिए. Call it a hyper for that
city door सब देख के
together. Compound words. Cryo compound kills? No. Superman
मेरे को लगा दोनों को मारेगा.
And they're going to have to worry about the backside now, which means EG's defensive retake has to slowly happen. Bao eats a shorty.
Already and
it's just too tough. They want to get this operator out of here, actually. Extraction mission. Oh, it's not going to work. Yeah. Take it down. The big buy falls to the floor. Superman looks for the far kill. We'll be able to trade one. Gets a little bit of armor off. But he gets taken down as well. Thieves just picking and choosing what they want to do at the end of these rounds as EG has no way back in to answer.
Armor versus life, you'll take it any day here for Thieves, and also breaking
the when you can't see the
that's just unfortunate. As much as you're talking about the flashes that affects Timotino,
straight up dead.
They're still gaining the space.
Exactly.
They're creating the disruption.
कुछ भी यूटिलाइज है भाई, वहाँ पे शॉट डाउन स्प्लिट नेट सब आ सकता है. क्यों वो कोने से खेल रहा है बता रहे. जबकि वो इसका ड्रोन तोड़ने के लिए है नहीं चाहिए.
Okay.
Spike का sound weird है.
Is it the segment?
Yeah, is it
Rose
just
bad.
me? Just you?
Holy. All right, Spike's
Harper का
gonna
rework
pick
क्या
up
होना
the
चाहिए? अभी
cannon,
तो हुआ.
wasn't even down for
इतना
that
अच्छा,
long.
और क्या होगा?
Just a quick peek to see if EG would explode out of their defensive positions on this round, and the answer is no. More set up towards the B side, though.
Yeah,
General
but it
concept
comes
क्या
out of
होता है?
question for
तुम
it
लोग
now to
कितना
support
util
with the
डाल के
Hunter's
कितना
Fury
angles
to
तुम लोग
help out those 3 players here on this
वो
B
कर
side,
सकते
but
हो,
you
बंद
do
कर
talk
सकते हो और
about
कैसा
power numbers
fear
at
में
least
fight
for
कर
EG.
सकते
They
हो.
have the right numbers
उससे
now,
तुम
but
लोगों को
not
मालूम पड़ेगा
weapons.
कि attack में पे या defense में.
Anti-flash.
Plus rotations.
Not seeing the opponent as well. And 100 Thieves get a few. They're actually losing more than I expected on the initial take. Stingers and a Spectre, Stinger and a Spectre to come back in. So they have to close the distance as much as possible. That wall going down. Bao still makes his own angles though. Gives a little help to Calm if he can get hit inside that other smoke.
You can start scaling back too. Storm Surge hearing no pings inside the smoke. They could be a little bit more proactive to retake now for the last 2 players of EG.
The only one with util left in this round. Puts
He's
out the
just
last 2 bits.
Unloading.
Yeah.
सब डाल रहा है.
Why not? Use it if you got it. Last round here of the first half, and the kills start to come through as Calm plays a bit of hopscotch with Asuna, but he is not worried. 9-3 here as 100 Thieves seem still very much in control.
Yeah.
Clean matlab clean.
Right now, though, this is still an opportunity for EG to do similar things on the second half because they could be as oppressive with a very similar composition. But 100 Thieves definitely did a good job of stalling, waiting, and going for sight hits as a team. That's I think is going to be the name of the game.
You're not
Will
moving.
it be a breeze? Don't go anywhere to find out.
Yeah. क्या गर्मी हो रहा है भाई?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Comeback आ रहा है. Very unlikely. Very unlikely. There is a 10% chance. वो लोग को पिस्तौल भी चाहिए, वो लोग को बोनस भी चाहिए. गुडीज बोलते हैं. भाई ये सेम चीज उधर क्या था, मॉर्टल ने ये किया था. गुडीज मेरे को बोला था बिंक्स तू देना यार, मेरे को डर लग रहा है, तू देना. मैं बोला चल तू ही देगा अभी. हाँ मैं बोला मैं पीछे से व्लॉग वॉक करता हूँ, तू जा, शेर है तू करके. क्योंकि ऐसे जगह पे हम लोग दे रहे थे जहाँ पे कोई अपने को नहीं जानता. हाँ वो भी सब शांत लोग. जापान में था. Sova or KO, which one is better on Breeze? Single ini Sova.
Was that Golden?
Single ini
Hey, you got to be at a right game arena for these.
I know him.
Gecko.
All right, let's see what they got.
Good morning, Banzai. Good
We're getting into
morning.
the second half. Thank you so much for hanging out with us here every weekend. Then we got the stages going at VCT Americas. Vans, we're going to see if EG can come back here. If you haven't been joining us, 100 Thieves has really had control of the first map and this second map. You can see that in the top left of your screen that Haven went 13-8 to 100 Thieves, and now the 9-3. EG trying to come back from here as they get on the attack side.
Big name of the game is 100 Thieves on their attack side is breaking ankles and catching opponents off the rotate. EG often, as it happens,
Bro, चारों
on these
push
rotates
करने
on the
वाले क्या
defense, but now with the pop flash out, Binks swinging on the outside as well.
Shots into Oki and Digi flying through. They get out.
क्या fight लिया वो लोग ने बे?
Seeing from the top side, Digizine is just trying to be a rat right now. And yeah, they're going to find him. Both of them go and spawn. And they have to wonder if he made it through already. I love this kind of uncertainty he's creating.
Yeah, Laura doesn't want to overextend too. He's down at 51 HP. A Bandit could do some good damage with body shots. That's an easy one for Com too. So I think this is beautiful for EG for the pistol.
Such a weird round in a good way. To have everybody in these certain positions, but in the right position.
And that's the thing. You're winning player advantage. You're forced out of defense to try to re-clear spaces to find where their hit could be. So you're playing off angles, and that's how you get these backstabs. So a great answer back and a great start into the pistol.
Step 1 clear. Pistol jita.
EG has been struggling a bit here to play their anti-ecos.
Yeah.
Cross that bridge once we get there because there's still one left alive, and finally Digizine picking up 2 there, and Cobb with the plant and 2 kills is huge.
That was a very evil genius kind of round. This is, you know, what we expect them to do, play the map a little bit more, be a bit cheeky with some of these.
भाई लेकिन क्या लड़े बे इतना aggressive.
One enemy remaining.
Nice cleanup all around. It wasn't a round where they felt like they had to push forward. They didn't have to do anything else. Plant, sit back, let them come to you.
Exactly. 100 Thieves definitely did the first step going into that one. Asking a shot received. Lots of people on the crossbar to trade off, and they have to ask again for info.
Players are not that impressive.
And to get started from it.
So the
anti-eco, and really seeing how it's been a little bit of a pain now for EG, so a snake bite to confirm now. Or at least try to stall rather than confirm. Now it's confirmed as you pick up the orb on the defensive side with Asuna. So that will now allow EG to tempo up here towards his B site.
Oh shit. भाई clean लगता है ये वाला classic लेकिन actual में ये वो है थोड़ा सा broken है ये classic.
Here on the side of EG, but we're gonna watch
कुछ भी headshot पड़ते हुए हमने लिए ही नहीं
पड़ता. And everybody come back in. The 2-1-2. They're actually split really well to get the distractions in and find some timing fights here. Looks like EG is also trying to get open on those angles too and not let the fight come to them.
Yeah, they heard the Sheriff in the classic, so yeah. 2 players on the flank confirmed. The other 2 trying to sneak in here from tunnel and arches.
Wall goes up, flash delay, util delay. That's going to be a classic to a Guardian, and Bang takes down Bao. Slight increase into the site here. They're just encroaching a little bit further, and this defuse is going down. They have the orb up. What the hell? 100 Thieves! Get the thrifty!
And the Guardian that was left down there also capitalized by 3 insane shots from Timotino inside that pit. Or inside the cove. Nice way for them to gain the space. And how does Bang win a pistol against that Guardian?
Jeez. The quick thoughts, the snappy judgment there coming in from 100 Thieves to just swarm the spike.
That's gonna hurt them.
That, yeah, mental.
क्या हो गया शिवम भाई आजकल इतना प्यार एकदम?
Feel like you're in control. Yeah, Digizine still does. He gets
Shivam bhai, thank you so much for the 1,000 मेरी जान के day. Love you. Thank you so much for the 1,000 मेरी जान के day.
He's
क्या शिवम भाई को morning छुपा दो?
For Digizine, for EG.
Yeah.
That's pretty much the only one trying to make a difference right now. Thankfully, at least it's not one of the rifles that's purchased in this round for EG that was lost. Nice little swing back from Okeanos from the overcommitment of Timotino. The advantage is actually back for EG to really get into this site.
They wall, get the site, pick up that weapon. They know they don't have to move right away. They have gotten a little space out of Digizine to see if he can get the extra movement. And then they'll follow up on him to get him more space. Oh, just playing around the pillars so well. Almost going to find another fight, but the wall closes it off. And it's just delaying EG to feel comfortable in this situation. Digizine doing more. Finding Asuna now. It is slow and arduous for EG to even take this site. Bang answers again, finds the second one from the round. His first was calm here. Somehow he's still the one in the fight with all of this action happening as EG's trying to make the desperate final move around the backside. And Bang is within arm's reach for the final kill after Cryo starts off on Digizine. So patient, and everybody with just within inches of each other the whole time.
The tech is wrong right now for EG.
Yeah.
I think, yes, initially, once they get all these picks, it was perfect. You tap for the spike, you overcommit on the right side with the spike alone, and it's dropped. So that gives a chance now for 100 Thieves to flip back to the site. But here, the 2 versus 2 you have zero information for 100 Thieves of where EG could be as they double back towards the left side. there's actually a chance.
Bro, I didn't realize what wall we threw.
There's also a chance for them to go for the backstab. But you throw a smoke instead to get the tell that you're still re-executing into the site. And it just gets 100 Thieves ready when, again, Bang disrespects the smoke.
That's one of the things, right? The 100 Thieves has been able to do to the smokes is disrespect. We saw them sliding through the smoke to get calm at Long A of Haven, a few other ones where they're just pushing through short. And here, the aggression that they're playing with is just a different level. One of the things 100 Thieves was mentioning in the podcast was in uppers, they were concerned about fast-paced instances being cluttered with comms that either were late or not on time. And it does not seem like they're having those instances here because they're creating the fast-paced moments and they're able to slow things down.
Esports team समझा दो in a simple way,
exactly,
please.
get the comp for it, right? If you want to start activating Team Latino, call that flash, get him active. If not, you want to stall things for a bit, you want to slow things down. They have Bang now on this harbor. And you see how instantly it cuts the noise from both sides of the walls because nobody wants to give the tell of how you're playing these scenarios with these walls. It's almost playing Cosmic Divides against Astros on both sides, except you can't really thunderfoot across, but you still have a big element of surprise with the amount of these walls, which is why, just as you heard in the replay, Asuna had a hard time figuring out which whose wall was whose.
ज़्यादा simple कर दिया.
Still trying to make plays. Digizine just solo up elbow instantly. And that's going to be a Guardian there. It was a Vandal last time. So yeah, he's kind of off the leash right now, but still with the knowledge of the team, if he does need help, they can get to him.
And that's a great start. We were talking about how you want to try to waste out the util from the Silva early. And they make noise on that side of tunnel. They force it out early. Now they can work that map a little bit more. Of course, in the hands of those pushing forward.
Great trade. I say trade, great kill for Bao. Still trying to fight this. A lot of the times they continue to fight for mid, knowing there's going to be a bit more to gain from this situation.
Oh my god, bro. Nahi, bro.
Swings around for a really nice kill there. They're still going to trade through mid. Like I said, doors just get volatile here between 100 Thieves and Evil Geniuses. Calm could make it through door. The unknown is really out to that left side. Oh, tough call as he goes for the res. The wall goes down and he cannot get Okeanos up. 100 Thieves bring it to match point.
It's just so unfortunate too. They get a couple of first good fights into the double doors, and when Superman finds that timing, he couldn't really connect to the kill because he's forced to play a Guardian because of 100 Thieves getting full control of the econ in the second half. EG was thrifty, so they have no choice but to try to force every single round. That results into half shields, that results into Guardians all the time, no real weapons for your star duelist.
अलग-अलग एरिया का क्वालिफायर रहता है. सब क्वालिफायर खत्म होने के बाद सारे टीम्स एक साथ आते हैं.
In again trying to make moments happen. Superman falls, but it's traded. The numbers are even, and EG needs more, it seems, just to be able to get this round to stay in the game. Timo's not going to make that a possibility, at least for now, as Calm falls. The Hunter's Fury will not be available for the round. Great save, great reset on the play with the Cloudburst coming out, and he makes it tough for Okeanos and Digizine here to feel comfortable in the A lobby protection. Peek. Oh, he gets it through the wall. You got to be kidding me, Timotino. Showing us some different things here, and now it's just from every angle. It's like EG doesn't know who to help, where to cover, and what to do. As 100 Thieves clean it up. 2 maps to none. They'll take Breeze, and they'll take the series.
In convincing fashion, on top of that in that second map. A new look for 100 Thieves on Breeze as well, and a new look on Haven. Figuring out, again, their own meta, their own identity, and they make it work against a team like EG who tried their own on Breeze, but there was definitely some things to work on there after you see that second map. Especially in the last round, there seems to be miscomms on how you want to help each other, just as you mentioned. You had 2 guys fighting towards that main. They throw the Reckoning towar's mid doors. One stays, the other one goes to support, but the other one's still watching Spike. That's going to have to be re-looked at for sure from round to round, but let's focus now on that positive of how good 100 Thieves has been looking, right? A team that almost made it, had to face off against Energy into the lower brackets of kickoff. Was knocked down to their opportunities to make it to Santiago, but I think with that small break in between, after after Master Santiago.
चलो अभी आए लाइक कर दो मेरी जान कर दो. Very good morning.
Everybody's feeling good here, and it does seem like they took a lot away from kickoff and the way to work this team and what was working for them and what wasn't working. One thing that's working really well is Cryo loves Sentinel. Oh my gosh, he went off today. Bang was up there. Asuna was up there. Everybody was really playing out of their minds in the situations they needed. And I think one of the things that counted for 100 Thieves today over kind of map control and everything, they were just on their 1v1s. I mean, you can't beat a team that's on their 1v1s, and 100 Thieves was today.
Yeah. 1v1s, cutting rotates again. A step ahead in every single one of these rounds for 100 Thieves, especially on this map of Breeze. Again, they had moments of successes for EG where they could have gotten it done here on this map of Breeze, but once you have so much space here to recover.
ये कैसे प्लेयर है चैट डार्कर? डार्कर बढ़िया प्लेयर है क्या? इसको देखा था लेकिन मेरे को याद नहीं आ रहा है. डिवन लेट्स गो. डिवन तो मारेगा. लुक सो बेटर. अभी वो है नहीं. वे है लुक्सो भी. लुक्सो डार्कर वर्ती कॉजिन और पैनकाड़ा वो है सब. ये कौन है? अर्दे. अर्दे कौन है भाई? ब्रो इसका क्या स्टैट्स है? अर्दे का सिर्फ पॉजिटिव है. लेव एकेडमी का टीम है. यूनिस भाई थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप मेरी जान के डे. एक दिन सो क्या आ गया ना करो यार.
Because of Bora, is that what he introduced or what happened?
Yeah, I would say Coach and Bora are
looks ने तो दिखा दिया डार्कर का गेम प्ले नॉट. डार्कर का तो देख लिया डिसेंट है.
It's a lot of work on me because I'm not really a calm person. I'm more hectic, more
energetic, exciting.
So there's a lot of work for me to do. But yeah, just trying to fit in. I don't know what rounds you guys saw, but hopefully we were nice.
It was good. It was good.
And we allowed who is stronger technically और तुम्हारे हिसाब से I think दोनों में loud.
The past few years, but now
योरू नर्व के बाद मेरे को नहीं मालूम एनवी क्या करेगा अभी.
How does the communication with him change?
पहले एनवी लेफ्ट राइट था उसके ऊपर अभी ये नर्व.
Voice is heard. He's definitely
done
a
and
little bit more on the
dusted.
quieter side, but everything he says is super important, and we have to make sure that even
Demon
if
on
he's
का
being
देखना
quiet,
चालू
we
होएगा
hear
अभी.
it, respond to him, and take the info he's giving and play around it, because definitely was a bit of a
अरे
struggle
भी
in
अठारह
the,
क्या बात कर रहे
between
हो?
kickoff and stage one, but I feel like we've ironed it out really nicely, and now we,
कसम
whenever
भाई.
Matt says
भाई
anything,
इधर
we're
भी
all
चाहिए
ears
यार
listening and
एकेडमी और
trying to make
वैसा.
plans and call around it, and it's a lot more smoother now.
And my last
भले कुछ
question for you
फीस
as
वीस
well,
डालेगा ना
what
जो
do you
सीरियस
think
वो
was
लोग तो दे ही
missing
देंगे फीस.
when you guys were playing
पढ़ने
kickoff
जैसा.
that you have now and are ready for stage one?
Honestly, just more experience together. I feel like, our coaches came in last second and we didn't really know how we wanted to play, our identity and everything. I feel like we're getting a lot more situated and a lot more understanding of one another.
रुक जाओ मोबाइल चार्ज कर दो चाय लेके आता हूं.
First, the roster first formed, there was definitely not even like an idea, but now, Neon's being played and all these other agents, so just a lot more, different types of agents, and we all understand each other way more.
It's been super fun, and I'm very excited to see more of 100 Thieves. Thank you so much, Asuna. Can we hear one more time for Asuna and 100 Thieves?
Thank you.
Now, we have a second game, and it's going to be Loud against Envy right after
हर
this.
जगह इग्नोर होता हुआ ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. ये मत बोलो बॉट भाई ये दूसरा अकाउंट है आपका. कितना वीक एक रीजन चलता है 2 हफ्ता.
We've got 2 esports endemic brands coming together to create a series of products for esports for the biggest stages.
퍼포먼스랑 컴페티션이 주요 키워드다 보니까 레이싱이라는 테마를 잡고 거기서 이제 영감받은 그래픽 요소들이나 다이내믹하고 날렵한 그런 실루엣 같은 것들을 저희 FS1 마우스에 적용을 해봤고요.
我们希望可以协助 POSA 成为电竞圈的顶尖品牌，而 Voxy 是其中一个助力。
I'm very excited to play loud. Players on their team are just so interesting. Luxo just coming in last year and dominating. I think he doesn't play it like anyone else.
É só não entregar, vamos na pressão, pitadeira dos dois lados, faz a torreta, não vira. Sonhando, fechou mais
O nosso estilo de jogo é bem diferente deles. Tem um estilo de jogo mais calmo e tenta se adaptar ao jogo e ao adversário também.
Durante o kickoff, eu acho que eles não tiveram uma apresentação muito boa, mas eu acho que com a mudança de entrar no Demon One e as mudanças que eles fizeram no time, acho que realmente vai ser um time muito difícil de se enfrentar.
The thing that makes Demon One like an insane player is just his mechanics. I mean, overall, this guy is unbelievable in the server.
I just shoot my gun.
Stop the bleeding, stop this hemorrhaging that's happening right now, and they lose comm right off the bat, so they're going to have to search the site themselves. The angles are covered by Demon One, and he is just that.
Our change and their change could have like crazy effects on the team, so never know what could happen.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. Up next, it's Envy versus Loud. I'm Golden Boy here, back again. You got Athena, Mimi, as well as Emily. And guys, I mean, firstly, very well done from 100 Thieves. Absolutely dominating Map 2 from them. Excited to see what happens here because both of these teams are coming in with a lot of question marks because Envy, they're our Ascension squad and a team in flux. Since 2 of the winning players are not old enough to be a part of the league, they've had to make some changes, some pivots here. They picked some pretty strong players on Mimi.
And they've even made some changes that they didn't have to because of age. Dropping another player, leaving that core that won an Ascension now to just 2. But the substitutions they've made have been so interesting. They got dunked on by Demon One when he was subbing for Cloud9. Then they picked him up, brought in another superstar in Kesnet. But I think what puts this team in such flux is that the last bastion of the rankers, the team that won Ascension, was Eggster playing Yoru every map. And now that character has been nerfed. Now most of the team is gone. And now I think we have to look at Envy in a brand new light as a new team trying to make a new name for themselves in Stage 1.
Yeah, I think it was very interesting watching them going into kickoff after picking up Rossi and Kesnet, and they still tried to maintain like the similar playstyle that got them here. That got them to VCT Americas, but it just wasn't working against those better teams. And yes, Eggster was having a hard time finding value, being that Yoru one trick for his team, and he's one player that I'm going to be really looking at to kind of step it up no matter what agent he goes back to.
I think everyone is very much feeling the same way, because as soon as this the patch notes went out, I mean, my first thought was, ooh, man, feel bad for Eggster. So I can't imagine if I'm thinking that, how many other people were thinking the exact same thing. And at the end of kickoff, though, as we had mentioned previously, right, Envy, they got shellacked by Demon One, who was subbing in for Cloud9. The man is trying to become the super sub, it feels like, Athena, because he has played for more Tier 1 teams than anyone else in the league. It's absurd.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how he's hopping from team to team, but I think what's even more insane is his flexibility, that ability to be super insane as duelist, which was his up-and-coming thing. But now also we've seen him on that controller role, being an insane anchor player, as well as constantly getting multi-frags when people are trying to enter his site. I think he's done such a good job with a lot of that util, with a lot of that delay, and being a really good defensive player for his team. And on the other side, on that attack side, his lurks have been pretty good too.
Yep. And outside of just his like raw mechanics and skill in game, one thing that I think he did for Cloud9 is give them a new identity, give them a different look. As soon as we saw him subbing in and also coming back, they changed up those roles a bit, helped them figure out what was going to work for Cloud9, and that's something I'm hoping he's doing here. When we first saw him play for them, he was on that controller role, but there's been a lot of changes in the meta since then, so who knows what we could be seeing him on, and hopefully he was a big piece in kind of helping them find their new identity.
I didn't like how they implemented him at the end, though. I think of that Pearl game where they try and put him on Astra, a role where you have to calm so many of the smokes, the timings on the pullback, all this stuff. I feel like he wasn't enabled the same way that he was when he was on Cloud9. But now they've had time. This is a team who has to craft an identity from scratch with new players. And they have some of the best stars of history in VCT Americas. I think the question is, what form can they have behind that? Is this a team that is going to come out with something new, or is this just V2 of rankers with some of the best individuals blowing you constantly?
I mean, I think arguably their Yoru was super creative, and I feel like if they've had that
Do you feel that way in Americas, though?
Yes, because I feel like when it was in Challengers, it felt like we were watching different Yoru gameplay than just what we've seen in Americas, where he is just that second initiator or just getting that info. But I feel like they had so many plays around specifically that Yoru ult and getting them into certain
very alone in the
positions
server. I
to
don't get
abuse
support
rotations,
types.
to be flanking on executes so fast that the other team isn't ready for a reaction almost. So I wonder if they are going to keep being creative, and if they will be, I don't know. I'm kind of looking at Eggster to play more flash initiators for me personally.
Would you want to see him like starting out like the Sky or something?
I would love to see him on a Sky. I'd love to see him on a KO. I think he would be able to do really good. But also, granted, his movement was insane on Yoru. I wouldn't be surprised if we see another dive agent.
I wasn't particularly impressed with his Yoru in VCT Americas compared to how excellent it was in Challengers. He set a really high bar for himself, and we saw some of the other Yorus in the league and across the world having their best performances in that meta. For me, I felt like for an agent that had constant map presence on defense and everywhere at once, I didn't feel his impact in the server in the games they played the way that I felt from other Yoru players. And I was so disappointed by that, that I'm hoping, moving away from the one trick, which we expect, I mean, technically we can still play it, it's time to turn a new leaf and show us an Eggster that can live up to Challengers' expectations.
No, Leaf is on G2, maybe. So, let's go ahead and hear from Demon One. Dryad had an opportunity to catch up with him ahead of the matchop. That's my
thing back on the roller skate.
there's not only winners, but also heroes in VCT Americas. And Demon,
Demon
when you were
and
one of them,
Bolte.
you were filling for Cloud9 and for MV during kickoff when the teams needed it the most. But now you're a core part of MV. So what is the vibe? How is it?
Well, for the vibe, I'll say Cousin Deuce. Cousin Deuce.
And
Yeah.
okay, I mean, I feel like that says a lot. But even if we go further after that in-depth explanation, what are you guys going to be playing? Everybody's wondering about the Yoru. Everybody's wondering what you're going to be playing. What is it? Is Kez the answer again?
It's a hard question. Cousin Deuce.
Honestly, I get it.
Yeah.
Do you? How?
Yeah, I get it. You know, you don't get it.
I don't get. Okay.
That explains a lot.
Yeah, I guess clearly it does. Oh, unbelievable. All right, well, let's go ahead and shift over to the other side of the field. Because wow, look, this squad had a disappointing kickoff. It's a prolific organization, world championship organization, so you know this is a team that expects greatness, but unfortunately they were the first squad that was eliminated in Athena. Since then, we really don't know what's going to happen with this squad because they made some changes as well.
I know what's going to happen.
Huh?
Keznit.
Oh, well, that's not an answer.
Well, that's what's going to happen to them. What is going to happen with
exactly.
them?
What's going to happen to them, not with them. But yeah, where does it come from out here? Because they're certainly going to need to find another gear here, especially as they get ready.
Yeah, I feel like when I was watching Loud last kickoff, they were just a little bit rough. It felt like within the team, they had two different play styles. One half of the team is going really fast, trying to get a lot of that tempo, but it felt like the other half was just a little bit slower on that.
Yeah, and then of course you can see right here, there are some changes that they were bringing to the roster. They were going to bring Erde into the team after releasing Penkata, or having Penkata go on inactive. But unfortunately, Erde is not able to be with us here because of visa issues. So it's going to be one of the coaches, the assistant coach, Bati, who's going to be subbing in for the squad here today. So that's going to add another layer for this squad, Emily, that I don't think they can afford right now,
No,
to be honest.
I mean, having a sub is just a hard thing to do, especially when you did have such a bad performance in kickoff. Coming to stage 1, you want to start off strong. But one thing that I am looking forward to is getting a new IGL in there. One thing that I want to focus on is their attacking pass, because I was not impressed with it at all. I felt like a lot of times Myrna was on different paces, and it didn't feel like they were always trying to do the same plans. And it felt like they were relying on Luxo and Darker a lot of the rounds. As soon as the group kind of, oh my gosh, I lost that. I was about to say Lotus and Breeze, but no, on maps where lurking is pretty important.
Yeah.
I felt like Darker and Lucio were doing a great job with that, but then the group were falling apart. And oftentimes they're like, oh, how are we gonna fix this? Lucio, start execing with us. Darker, start execing with us. And they need to be able to kind of make it work and still play maps how they should be.
Yeah, it was the same story on their defense side too, right? You have Lucio going for those aggressive plays, playing a little bit towards that weaker side and managing to hold it down. But then you have all these players on the stronger side that were just unable to hold and anchor.
Hello, guys. Good morning.
Good morning. For Loud did come from this man on your screen, Lucio. He had such an incredible debut coming into his rookie year previous, and now furthering his expectations this year with Loud in a meta where there was a lot of offing, mostly on your players. He was picking up on the Senti role, on the chamber and looking really good with that operator, finding so much individual impact that was outsizing pretty much anyone else on this team. Still, it was nowhere near enough. They were still the first team to be eliminated. So I don't really look to him today. Of course, he still needs to be great for them to succeed, but Loud needs so much more. They need a structure. They need other teams setting up. And I'm so worried that now bringing a sub in might give a further setback to any possibility of that coming.
Well, I think bringing a sub in might actually be the answer too, because you have Penkata, who was one of the people that were playing a little bit slower, a little bit.
He was IGLing the team.
He was IGLing too.
I think you can assign some of the failures of the decision making to him.
And so I think going into it, getting a new player that potentially might be more up to tempo with Lucio, with Darker, being able to keep up and be really quick on those executes and decision making might be
the assistant coach.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm talking about early, but also Basti, I mean, assistant coach, that's like best case scenario because you have someone who already knows everything. And kind of how you want to play as a team and the playbook.
Yeah, but that problem is that they are going to be playing with a sub. They don't have
You're also
right
playing
now.
with an assistant coach against a team with some of the best firepower in the league.
Exactly. Like we got to call a spade a spade.
Yeah.
Right? Like no matter what.
Yeah, but I don't think Loud is going to struggle today with lack of firepower. I think Body, yes, it's unfortunate that they have to play with a sub, but I think he could also help kind of get them back on track, especially with the mid-rounding and the early calls and being able to make the team dynamic actually work and flow.
Yeah, to me, Batsi's most important trait in that game is keeping them in line. That I think is going to be the most important bit because I can easily see some people getting very frustrated in those key critical moments, and hopefully he'll be able to be the one that can kind of keep things in check here. Of course, though, there's a lot of other factors at play here for Loud. One player in particular who we're going to be looking to have a big game is Darker. He had an opportunity to catch up with Dryad earlier today.
Well, I don't know if you guys know, but after kickoff, there were rumors that Darker was going to get kicked out of the team. And Darker, that is actually something that you said during kickoff in a few of the interviews. So what was it like finding out that you were actually staying with Loud?
Chicha बुला रहे थे पता है?
Tanto individualmente como en general. Estoy muy feliz de estar aquí. O sea, somos unas personas muy buenas individualmente. Los 5 que estamos aquí solo necesitamos más tiempo y vamos más.
Póndelo.
Honestly, we didn't really know what was going to happen. I didn't know either by myself individually or as a team what was going to happen. And the truth is, we just needed a little bit more time together. We needed more time as the 5 players that we are to get more experience, and we're going to do really good. Back to you guys.
Next premier यहाँ पे किधर हो रहेगा ना?
Thank you so much for that, Dryad. Interesting stuff there, right? I mean, that has to be so like anxiety-inducing.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure you guys are familiar with that, having been competitive players for a very long time. But look, for now...
Thanks for bringing that back.
Hey, I got you. Let's dive into our skirmish side selection. 1v1. We got Darker versus Poppin. And actually, you gotta see, little mix. Okay, so it seems like Darker's going to be using Mix, and then Poppin will be using Gecko. All right,
I'll give you a little behind the scenes. Well, we had that tech pause earlier today. Poppin was waiting to run the skirmish and was DMing and prepping for, I think, like 40 minutes warming up for this. So I'm expecting great things from him.
That's messed up if he doesn't win this.
I mean, so far, it's looking pretty dang good. You managed to pick himself up, too. All right, but it is going to be knotted up here. Oh, okay, Poppin, he's trying to get that win. He waited for at least 50 years to play this skirmish, so you better believe he was ready to go. Big aim punch there. 3-3 in the count now. Oh, Darker up by 1. Is this going to be it? Poppin trying to win this one for his team.
Poppin swing.
No, Poppin. Unfortunate for him. What did you say on that one? All right, so there you have it. Darker picks up the win against Poppin 5-3, despite Poppin being there for 5 years prepping. But let's go ahead and check out the predictions for this matchup here. What did we think? You know, some of the Envy people came to me and they were like, hey man, how do we get the Loud pick to an Envy pick? And I'm not gonna lie, I thought I predicted Envy.
Why do you think Envy's gonna win though? I want to hear the sell because this team was, I think, kind of a mess there. One trick's been nerfed out. Like, what's the sell?
I got a lot of faith in Demon 1, and I also got a lot of faith in Kesnet coming into this. I also think, too, just the reality of playing with a sub, this sudden, it's going to throw you off.
Sure.
And it is. It was purely just on the fact that Loud had that sub come in, and I think that last minute might be pretty bad.
Chad agrees with you.
Hey, listen.
Chad agrees?
Sometimes
70% Envy.
Here's my coach, Luke Show. He was amazing. It wasn't enough before. Cowan Zin, his Sky is back, one of the best Sky players in the world.
No way,
go watch 2023 VOD.
But तुम लोग को पता है असिस्टेंट कोच के साथ अगर लाउड जीता ना क्या होएगा एनवी का हालत सिर्फ इमेजिन करो क्या आएगा वो लोग का हालत है ट्विटर पे दो बिंकिया दिख रहे हैं बट एक्सक्यूज मी अभी तो बोलो मुझे आया था
Envy being led by the 2 veterans, as a matter of fact. You got Kesnet and Demon 1 being the first ones to make their way out here, and you're really going to be looking at those 2 guys to have massive output today. But let's not forget the rest of the lineup there as well. I mean, with Athena, right? All eyes are on Eggster. What is this guy going to play? We don't know. but we're excited to find out.
It's definitely a secret that I want to find out because I think Envy, they have this chance to be extremely creative. They've had to hunt it out and play as a team to even get to this stage. And now that they have not that much to lose, maybe they're able to bring something super insane to the table.
Mimi को as a coach रख दो टीचर का easy win. Agi?
E agora os seus oponentes, faz barulho e faz o L pra Loud!
God is here.
And of course, you have Loud, one of the most prolific organizations in Brazil, a world championship organization.
अगर assistant coach ही खेल रहा है और ये लोग हार रहे तो ये लोग टाइम आउट लेंगे क्या? मेन क्वेश्चन ये है, कोच तो तुम लोग के साथ ही बैठा है. हाँ, पॉइंट है. हाँ ना, ऐसा बाजू में देख के पूछे ना क्या करना है भाई. वो थोड़ी बोलेगा टाइम आउट लेके बात करते करके. 6 AM thoughts.
It's especially true for Envy, and if you look at this game in the grand scheme of Stage 1, I think the team that loses this is all but guaranteed to miss playoffs. It gets all the harder from here. And for both these teams that are in this kind of middle-low expectation area of their group, a loss to another opponent in that area,
in that bubble,
I think makes it so tough to make playoffs.
Great point there. Of course, you saw the map.
ये तो फायदा है ना, हर राउंड टाइम आउट मिलेगा.
Why are we never seeing Fracture? Like, it was coming back in the back for a reason, guys.
That was promised.
You guys can pick it. You guys can play it.
It's available, guys.
It's available. No, but I'm actually excited to be seeing a Lotus for both of these teams. I'm curious to see how Envy will kind of approach it, because before, they tried this. They loved going for those straight-up execs. Here, they have to play a little bit more positioning. They have to play a little bit more into that push and pull, and I'm also curious to see how Loud will kind of react to that.
You know what? I'm super excited to see how Loud play when they're starting on that attack side too, because we talked a lot about Luke Show, about his chamber, about his operator, about his Senti, just in general, and what map is best for lurking if not Lotus. You need to be able to get those picks. You need to have some sort of map control while the rest of your team is grouped up on the other side, and I think who better to do it than Luke Show? And I mean, this guy, arguably one of the top 3 mechanical aimers, I think, in Americas, and he's going to be playing phenomenally.
One struggle, though, is with how strong Neon is right now and the nerfs to other agents. I think it's disincentivizing teams to want to play Chamber because this fight is so strong on this map. If you want a solution to entering C, right now she's looking like the best option. Here's the instant select, and it's a different Sentinel for Demon 1. He's heading towards the Vito as Kesnet picks up the Neon, and it's a roll swap to Smoke for our Yoru 1 trick.
I mean, when we were speaking about Cryo before, you were talking about how you really like that for him because he was able to take a bunch of fights. Do you feel a similar way about Demon 1 on the Vito?
Oh yeah, get him the off ASAP, let him enter C. He has a lot of agency on this character.
Yeah, that's a perfect situation for him. Looking on the other side, you're going to have Verdi rocking that raise here coming into this one, and that Vice, which could be a problem for Neon.
Yeah, the Vice is really annoying to play against. You have to bait out that wall a lot if you want to do anything on that defensive side, but I think it's going to be super interesting, especially with Luke Shaw on the Viper.
It's going to be an exciting one without a doubt, friends. Let's go ahead and dive into our second matchup of the day. It's been a long one. Envy, Loud, here are your casters, Brent and Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, excited for this one, to be honest, because this is a battle between 2 teams where the expectations are kind of up in the air a little bit. We've already got a sneak peek. Exter, by the way, in case you didn't know, this guy's played 200 games of Euro over the course of his career. How many times has he not played Euro? 7. Make it 8 now with this pick onto the Omen. There's all sorts of difficulties that they're going to be running into, but the same goes for the other side of the stage as well, which Odessi's already set up, because Loud not playing with the IGL that they brought in after having a disappointing kickoff. They're having to play with their assistant coach due to some visa issues. It is tumultuous for both of these squads, and they're going to have to find a way through it to get a win here early and here and now.
2-0 with one side.
Match start presented by Samson OLED, so let's get straight back into it.
My eyes are definitely going to be on Exeter. I mean, the last Yoru has fallen.
Yeah. What does that say about it? A recession indicator, perhaps?
I think so.
Yeah.
97% Yoru pick rate. Truly the greatest one trick of our time. And he's now playing Omen.
Yeah.
So if you thought the patch was survivable for these Yoru players, nah.
Not the case.
Not gonna happen.
We'll see how this one gets started. He's raring to go.
He's just destroyed them. Single-handedly, by the way. He had no backup over towards Mound.
Just a single one-way smoke.
No one to break his haunt. He does it himself.
Pop in. Might get a bit of wall of her because it's been a bit of a walk-up and Cloud. Really just trying to bide their time and wait for the chance to pounce still.
They definitely thought Loud were going to run a B pistol. They had everything stacked there.
Open for the taking onto the A side. Though, have to stand up against this.
Paranoia in a slide.
We'll see what they can do. Waiting for now, but now getting involved. That is clean with the movement. Okay. Glides across the screen. Buddy is no more. Dark is going to be next, and it's just up to Luke Show at this point. Phenomenal player, but there's only so much that he can do in the face of Kesnet when he's playing like this. It's Envy. A rapid beginning here with a pistol round.
You look at this Envy squad on paper, and I think there are so many players that can actually just take over and win you a game. And Kesnet has got to be... I would say top of the list, but I actually think a lot of the time you might be looking at Demon 1. But I think in this meta, if Kesnet is playing the Neon, I think Kesnet's the guy to watch for. Because he also plays in a way that's very limit tested. If he's playing against a squad like Loud, who, you know, they're not playing with the full squad at the moment, they're playing with their assistant coach in, IGL in, it's been a rocky... Honestly, it's been a rocky year and a half for Loud, hasn't it?
I mean, since 2025, Loud have only won 3 games.
Which is a criminal stat as well, because Loud have come so close to winning games during that period. And yet, they really have known the highest and the lowest points of VCT as an organization.
Exactly so. I mean, 2 of those wins as well. I don't want to keep...
Go on, hop on it.
Into the wound.
No, go on.
It was just at the beginning of the kickoff in 2025.
Right. So since then they've won 1.
Discounting that, it's just 1 win, essentially, in almost over a year. It's tough. It's tough.
Well, you look at this game as well, and we sometimes talk about how these opening round-robin games, you don't know what to think of them, but I think this one's fairly clear-cut, and I agree with the desk. The loser of this game is going to be in a nightmarish spot for making playoffs. So it cannot be another loss on the board for Loud if they want to do something in this stage.
Ult भी अच्छा है, form of impact.
C execute भी अच्छा है,
early days yet in the series, don't want to be all doom and gloom just yet.
No, but it sets up the tension that's inherent in this match, even when Loud are not playing at full strength. Because both teams desperately need this win. The same could absolutely be said for Envy. If Envy lose here against a Loud that isn't at full strength, yeah, their chances of making playoffs are essentially cooked too. And that's a ridiculous thing to be saying week 1. But then when you look at the other teams that are in that
group, it's monstrous.
G2, MIBR, and then they've also got...
You never
know, but still, it's at least what we've seen so far in kickoff.
Yeah.
Bit of a tear gap, so... We'll see though, this looks like a bit of a brawl now occurring. He's double TP. Yeah, Buddy. Going to put his body on the line here as well, trying to set the pace for the rest of the squad.
I want to see some TikTok Omen from Extra as well.
Spam through the walls, his bullets whistling past him. Danger zone here for them, but they're just going to be vacating.
Yeah, they've cut noise, pushed back the defenders, and left an insert here with Luxio. So this is a nice way to let your star player shine. Luxio is absolutely the biggest win condition for Loud.
True.
We've seen that even in their losses, that he can drop astonishingly high numbers.
He's doing a lot here. Puffing up the feathers, really, just posturing like there's many more players over towards A by breaking the prowl, opening the door.
But here's where the veto trip is going to give Envy information. They have to go through it, and then Rossi can always throw the snake bite.
There it is. Preemptive now, just trying to shut them out before they can get forwards into the choke point, and yeah, they're being whistled down. Show still getting involved on the other side of the map. That was towards that A angle with Exeter. Drop the plan. Might be able to go down here. Comes in with a full stick. Able to push it back, but now that retake is fully on the way, and you can't hit with a transfer. That's Birdie all day long. Lights them up, the feed is filled. Entirely in red here for Loud. That's a good win. Knocks down that bonus that was potential always there for Envy.
Yeah, it didn't look like it was an impossible retake. Verti comes up huge with a triple kill.
One
enemy remaining.
Bro, clean
really
mara,
nice
clean
snapback over
mara,
towards
clean
confident Rossi.
mara.
Very clean. If you get big performances out of Verti, that could be a game changer for Loud. Because he is a great player. We've seen it, but I think Loud have really struggled to activate the skill that they have on their roster. Maybe that's where Batty can help.
Yeah, possibly. New voice, but the horn not going to be broken. Luke Show, he's lit up. Highlighted. Easy pickings the rest of the MV score when they crunch that A rubble area. Big hesitant as that wall goes down. It's an instinctual bit of spam, but ready onto the return of that trade. Kawazin is there. Now looks like B site is theirs for the taking, but Rossi lurking, waiting in the wings, hunting for an opportunity to strike where it hurts. That paranoia supplementing it all.
The blue one to kill us.
Envy
blind mara wo pehla pick karke mara
They look like they've got some really good game plans here, Envy, for how they want to apply pressure. You know, they're letting Loud into B, and they even let them into A on the pistol, but they've got some very clear game plans of how they want to flood, how they want to retake, and the timings that they do with it.
Yeah.
Now this,
it's fast going.
I don't think this is just disrespect.
Sabka dead agent
make using it as an impromptu tech.
Kiska hai Binks by
like a tag
pause. Yeah.
You don't see many teams doing that.
No, you don't.
Okay. I mean, I'm hoping that we don't have a tag pause afterwards. I hope that was just a tactical pause that being used.
Jaane do na ande se kya ummeed language.
Thanks to getting on top of rubble. The value from the omen. Maybe he only plays teleport agents.
That's what I was thinking too. I was thinking, well,
similarity.
Or maybe he's going to follow in the roots of like a TENS where he plays blue characters. See him picking up the KO on Pearl. Never know. Might still be a pick.
Could be. Scrappy buy from Loud has been forced together. Team Smoke layered down. There's plenty more opposition though waiting on the other side of things here. Envy. We'll see what Loud's got up their sleeves.
Blind.
Abre junto. 3, 2, 1. Só juntar. Só juntar, só juntar. Não pode. Pode puxar do B, tá cuidando. Só vem. Pode. E Estera vai parar então. Sim, vai parar e fez já tava na B. Vamos pela porta? Bora. Eu tenho o lobo e um cis depois.
Manda ali o liga gol quando a gente toca o pote.
Abrindo, 2, descendo.
Oh my god, khatam kar diya.
It's that proactivity there from Envy that hits Loud like a truck. I think they were expecting to be able to get that area of the map fairly for free.
Yeah.
You know, Envy have just had a massive brawl over Mount. There's only 2 players left alive. You'd expect them to be either spread or looking to, I don't know, tuck somewhere, and instead they're just hunting for a fight at rubble.
It's the pace that's taking them off, isn't it, off guard?
Yeah.
13-4.
Envy themselves, they are running away with it so far. It's only for the tag time out here. Needs some interjection on the side of Loud. They need to, find a way around it here. You could even play a bit slower, I think, as well. Make Envy overextend themselves. If they're going to be over, they need to find the noise.
The thing is, though, I don't think Envy are necessarily
kill wala wo wala funda nahi hai. Agar tu proper position mein aur तेरे को support over mila तेरे को kill मिलेगा ही मिलेगा.
The Loud coach there almost.
तू normal emo player रहेगा तो भी तेरे को
मिलेगा. It seems like they've got clued in now. And Barty's, remember, the assistant coach, and he's literally in the squad here with them. So this may be more just an opportunity to take some time, take a breather, and discuss what's going on.
2-0 लग रहा है Envy. मेरे को देखते हैं. अगर ये clean जीता तो बंद कर दो.
It is difficult to deal with what Envy are currently throwing at you because there's a mix of tempos, right? In that round, they decided to try to team fight them pretty heavily over towards Mount. But if Envy don't get that early engage, they're actually pretty happy to drop back and play for the floods and play for the retakes, like I was saying. And as long as Exter hasn't used his paranoia, as long as Kesnet has still got a slide or a stun left, those retakes are going to have a little bit
चलो
to work
सुनो जाना पड़ेगा. Call to do list
complete
करनी है. ठीक है जम्बाई. Good night.
Try to engage without getting drawn into a massive team fight.
ये बात मेरे दोस्तों को क्या समझ में आती है. ये दोस्त लोग बच्चे भी खेले.
For a squad that really needs to put the best foot forwards.
I think fake pressure to let Luke show lurk is...
Loud any chance, guys?
I would call that the bread and butter
Very
of how
unlikely.
Loud would want to play this map.
Yeah, leading into his talent.
music
Beginning to the round, occurring Loud. Not too much in terms of weaponry to work with. They're going to be a bit scattered at the beginning. They've got a lot of space over towards A, though. You're talking about those Luke show lurks.
Yeah, it's a big swap up in terms of the defensive setup, and Poppin just has to fall back here.
Look at the proactivity again.
He's supposed to be gathering information, and he does right inside the smoke.
He's just squaring up to them inside the smoke. Meanwhile, his team was pushing B main. They've gone back away from that, looking to see if they can find the door. It's wide open. Kesner's getting these open sidelines ready. Slipped the net for now, but is he going to be much live? On bandit in hand. I mean, this is a little bit of time right by at Envy. They are so hungry to make a statement here. As soon as there's signs of life on the map, they are swarming it like piranhas, man.
Yeah, I thought that round was going to be an A retake, where Poppin just grabs a little bit of information, maybe throws a prowler into the smoke, and then if he catches contact, he goes backwards. That's how I would expect them to be playing it. Instead, no, walks into the smoke, and then the B players come and, have a big ball. Well, Loud are going to have rifles back, but Couch not particularly happy about it.
There you go.
All right.
Now listen. I hear the crowd.
I've seen these earlier on.
Listen, surely this will be a quick one. Surely, right? I'm not cursing things.
Well, you know, the EG 100 Thieves game went by so fast, we were just thinking, let's add a little bit of time in here.
No, we'll get this
problem, though. Demon One's got his keyboard the wrong way around. Surely that's a rookie mistake, man.
Yep.
You're not going to be able to tell what buttons you're pressing if you can't see the letters on the keys.
We'll find out what the issue is soon enough, I'm sure.
Yo, same piece by the way, Demon One करना पता है.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just greedy to want more.
नहीं, वो third PC था ना. Central लगा था.
No, we're
यही PC था क्या?
Yeah, we're going to be cookie today.
It's a silly day.
Ecstasy.
It's a silly day. Ez is closing his eyes, thinking of Yoru.
Yeah. Lie back and think of Yoru. Yeah. Think of the better times.
God, remember Ascension? God. No, we'll be getting into it, I'm sure, soon enough.
Yeah.
We'll find out what the issue is.
It's a nice way to begin the stage, you've got to imagine, for Envy, because they're one of those teams that have got high expectations of themselves, I think.
Yeah.
Because they won in Ascension, they wanted to come in and prove that they were capable of performing at a tier 1 level, and then the players that they've added in are kind of known for their belief in themselves, let's put it like that, their self-confidence. So it's a great way to start.
Well, while we dig into this a little bit more, let's hear from Poppin in the meantime and learn what he learned all from kickoff.
Since what?
Kickoff was, I mean, that was an experience for sure. We learned a lot, especially me as like the IGL. I think I learned more during that kickoff than I have in like many other situations that I've been in. And it was a lot about just learning, I would say like more about people and how I need to kind of express what I need more. And I would say last year, it was very easy to kind of get everything done the way I'd like to. But this year is a little bit harder. Obviously, we're bringing in new players. We're changing a lot. And that is probably the most beneficial thing for me. Like, I just learned so much from this kickoff. And now I'm confident that we're going to do extremely well in this stage 1.
नहीं 2.5 मिनट का है. बड़ा प्रॉब्लम रहता है 5 मिनट का देता होगा डायरेक्ट. छोटा वाला. अरे मोटे टपाई में VCT का बात कर रहा. किससे VCT का बात कर रहा है भाई? हाँ? तो बोलो सो जाओ 1 साइड भी नहीं देखते 1 साइड हो गया सो जाएगा. उससे तो मैं स्पेसिफिक प्रीमी देख लूँ. वो भी 1 साइड होने वाला है. मैं सोच रहा था ये मैच अच्छा रहेगा ना तो मैं प्रीमी स्किप करके सीधा PRX आ जाऊँ, लेकिन अभी पता चला असिस्टेंट कोच है। भाई मैं इतना एक्साइटेड था ये मैच के लिए भाई। तो मैं बैंडर पे वाला में नहीं है, वाला में भी है शायद। नींद आ रही है मेरे को। प्रॉब्लम ये है कि मेरे को नींद नहीं आ रहा है और अभी मेरी गांड फट रही है कि मैं सोया नहीं हूँ 2 दिन से, एटलीस्ट लास्ट 30 घंटे से। वो टेक्नीशियन कोचेला से आ रहा है। एक्सक्यूज मी, नॉक नहीं है। ओ खेल सकते हैं रैपिड ट्रिगर पे। ओ मेरी चैट पढ़ ले तो आप गॉड ऑफ गॉडर्स थैंक यू। एक्स्ट्रा का क्रॉसर देख के चक्कर आ गया भाई। आई थिंक पूरा वैलो सारे रीजन मिला के उसका सबसे बड़ा क्रॉसर रहेगा। मैंने देखा नहीं ऐसा क्रॉसर किसी का। कोई है क्या, देखते गूगल के पास है क्या आंसर। All Valorant pros crosshair. ये समिट स्क्वाडूडल श्राउड ये लोग का क्यों आ रहा है भाई? वैलोरेंट सर्च किया था। हाँ
They want to be eager for this one, but they are disjointed at best here, and able to really trade it out, and not enough bullets for the job at hand. Luke Show, there's a lot there. Push back the horde that was approaching him. A lot of util as well going to be expended. Rossi's overstaying perhaps here. I don't know. Overextending, wants to gear up and take that fight. He's going to be punished as a result of it. Team One and Exeter left to pick up the pieces in a position like this. It's a plan for backside. Loud already know what to do.
Yeah, it's a nice reaction from them. I think at this point it's about trying to convert this 4v2 without using too many of these ultimates.
Yeah. Bit of a jiggle. One way to get them in as well. Crosses up onto the angle, but Loud fully ready for this one. High lows in the appropriate angles. Bit of a fake TP. Sees though is going to be stunting it for now. He's still looking and willing to make a go of things here. They got money to spend, money to burn, and almost there with spray control. Kawazin took down to 6 HP, but a round win for Loud. Necessary one of that.
Yeah, and relying on Luke Show to get something big on the board over towards A. Loud get to keep all 5 of their ultimates, so they could actually get some kind of comeback going here. A snowball potential. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Scenic shot.
It's good to see. We're keeping in touch with what Exeter's up to on the Omen.
No, live check-in.
Kesnit's pulled out the operator. Maybe looking to get him posted on a bit more of an aggressive line, but you've got to be worried about that Viper wall in your face.
Yeah.
And for Demon One, I think a great opportunity to pop the evolution and stop some of the Loud ults.
Kesnit's waiting here. Looking for those signs of life, and just missed a shot, takes a bullet to the dome. Lucky to be alive there, went through the wall.
But Varti locked in, bro. वो लोग ये जाएंगे.
Slow and steady for Loud, though. Going to be looking
वो लोग ये जाएंगे.
Show a bit more of a disciplined round.
Demon One is begging for them to go into him with these ults. He can pop the evolution and just rely on his nutty aim.
Yeah, absolutely. Kesnet! Oh! Immortal makes up for it from prior. It's 2 players down in a blink of an eye. Followed up as well from that MV to 1-2 punch. Demon One on a perch alongside Rossi. And it genuinely is flawless so far. I mean, MV, they are gunning for them. Wherever there's signs of life, whereas the, sound cues, whatever, they just want to chase it.
Yeah.
इतना बोले के पास अल्ट है. वो लोग ऐसे साइड पे क्यों जाएंगे जहाँ पे 2 बंदे हैं और एक ऐसा बंदा है जिस पे कुछ नहीं लगेगा और आधा यूटिल तोड़ सकता है.
And now you've got the next round, which is a must win because you forced up into it. where you've still got all 5 ultimates, but you've got a Bulldog and a Sheriff now. So you've just made it harder for yourself.
आराम से जा सकते हो लोग.
Walls propped up, brought down again at a moment's notice. Kesnet sliding away, pulled from the action. High ground though, angle extra. Just pops the head of Batty.
भाई इसका PC check करो.
Shodo is looking to play off the back of that chaos. Sound cues made, but they're all going to be watching for this one. Now Wolf up, Prowler's going to be broken. Stray shots over the shoulder. Stun connects. He's in the danger zone now. Luke Show in a world of hurt. Popping, hunting, seeking out the kills. Steel Garden. Show stop, but why not? We'll meet his match. Firing off into the back lines there. Darker does bring down Extra for now, slowing once more, calling for the contact plays, but it's all watched for still. Darker has got it covered.
How's he done that?
Just with a Bulldog, but he's not watching that appropriate angle. Kesnet! Still here, still alive.
Styling on Loud towards the end. Loud deciding to invest ultimates, down 4v5, again with bad weaponry. I mean, almost made something out of it. They got it down into a 2v2 that could have been possible, but never got a plant.
Yeah.
I think Poppin actually does a great job there of playing aggressively enough to get a kill and actually pull the showstopper towards him as well. His aggression plays in the rest of the squad, and now Loud, their economy's broken, their ult cycle's gone, and this has been a disastrous first half.
Not forcing up now, they're just getting a couple of
eyes.
Still एकदम आदत हो गया play around this one. Flick of the wrist just off that sound cue. Surely overloaded and the pressure is too much. Surely Kesnet! How? How's he now? Team Warning Raiders. Life on the line.
He went back for more!
To allow for it, he really did.
He's a madman.
Loud want nothing to do with it.
Yeah, don't go to see, that guy's crazy.
This whole team's crazy.
Yeah, well look at this. The off-angle Odin from Poppin.
Devious.
And Kesnet is just looking for more and more. They're trying to fill this
exam
timing.
all the best
Now that
बोलो
Team
all the
1's
best
trip is
today.
deactivated.
Might be sense I
is
think
escorting Kesnet with the
आदत
op onto this position.
Smoke up.
He's so used to that
Slight
crosshair.
adjustment, micro aim, flick. Where's the smoke up onto heaven? Not there. Kesnet was given an open angle. Pit on pit. Covering up. Suffocating up towards that B side. This is just brutal to watch. Almost unfair. Odin spam spraying away, looking to really apply that pressure. Darker. Happy to capitalize though.
30 seconds getting a little silly with that one.
Yeah. Losing track maybe. Staying around, another tap to see where the next layer of things are. But at decay damage, it goes both ways. Kicking in. Pocket to play in to go for that plan, but Kesnet looking up and around. Making sure to see if they can put a bit of hurt onto them. What is that, Darker? He's just firing pot shots, and listen, him and Luke Show, they clean it all up.
It didn't look comfortable for the Loud players there. The pit coming out from Rossi, decaying them both down to 1 HP, and yet you saw it from Kesnet's point of view when he slid in. You couldn't see a thing.
Chaotic.
It's a major round for Loud to potentially salvage something in this half.
Direct.
Yeah, Darker just found a
shotgun
perfect pocket between the two
बहुत
ultimates to
broken
play
है.
from.
They needed that. There's 2 more rounds left to play for in this half.
उसका बस gun equip time हो पड़ा.
Back online for them.
They need both.
Karthik bhai, thank you for the $10 मेरी जान good day. Thank you so much for the $10. Good morning, मेरी जान good day.
Team 1 and Kesnet have been playing aggressively on that side of the map.
Frame top तो नहीं हो रहा.
Really not scared to show presence.
I'm playing well mobile. I'm new to well. How can I improve my game sense and decision making?
Pulled a lot of attention. 4 players.
बंदे का नाम ही WeChat करके.
Thinking that there's a lot more players waiting.
First, you have to wait for the game to launch.
Slowly working their way over towards the A side now.
With Kesnet not having an op and also having his Neon ultimate, I think they're pretty happy to play B or even C for retake here.
Love you, Karthik bhai. Love you.
Loud are going straight into it.
Yeah.
You can always be pivot here. I mean, look at Darker's position. He gives them the option of going back into B.
The spray down here with the Odin. It's going to be switched. Okay.
Oh my God.
Spraying and laying down a lot of lead here. This is really uncomfortable territory. The nade is going to be careening past. And now a bit of a pivot into the B side. This is going to be heard. Kesnet is going to be ready there. Not quite. Smoked off. Paranoia in his face. Forced to respect it. 30 seconds remaining. Time is of the essence. Plan potentially going down. A C's actually does connect there. Just from that trip onto the chokehold. B connector, blue room needs to be watched for. Adjustment of the aim. Luke Shaw, he's still on top of it. Sharp wins that fight out against Poppin.
जब मालूम है वहाँ पे उसको
Multiple
छोड़ ही
avenues, but
देना
Demon One's still a threat. Kesnet alongside him. This is looking really dangerous now. The plan position, not there for Heaven, and it leaves it just down to Luke Shaw and Verdi. They've got to pick up the pieces and see if they can get something else out of it. Just shooting fish in a barrel, except that you can't quite see them, and that's a difficult task indeed. On top of it.
Spike isn't planted for you. I think there's just so many mistakes in these rounds from Loud. Luke Shaw's given a freebie there as well, but Buddy's completely alone here. I think Dark is supposed to be swinging on his contact, but Envy are already on the line, and it's an easy shot for Kesnet to shut down that ping-pong play. Loud are going to have one more buy. Final round. Luke Shaw actually picking up the attack side op now. Weird for a Viper, but he's great with the op.
Big horns, that smoke just blossoms a little bit too late. Kesnet takes it out. Demon Wonder will pay the price.
Verti's one away from Showstopper here. Surely that's the game plan of Loud.
Yeah, open access to the orb as well. Do they just want to send this? Potential. Luke Shaw gets value in the end. Shots firing, whistling past Rossi's. Moving up. Good adjustments. Immediately backs out.
Great aim as well. I don't think Verti did play for the ult orb at all. I think that ult orb is still there over towards Bound.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody else took it. I'm not sure. Darker though. Ult online. Rossi playing an off angle.
बोलो को लगेगा नहीं यहाँ पे कोई बंदा पता है क्योंकि उसने दरवाजा खोला देखा
so eager to see if they can find them, reinforce it, exert their pressure and will upon them.
अब वो लोग पता है एक बंदा B पे है.
To see if he can hold this one back, but seemingly Loud unaware, but they're aware now. It's actually the cross. Bullets running out, overdrive now for Kesnet. He's looking to put an end to this round. Seal up the half entirely, but slowing it down at the right moments, and that is a crazy jump spot. What is occurring?
Yeah.
Oh, a nice try.
Lock in.
Take a look at this one in the replay. A nice shot from Kesnet.
Yeah,
the final 1v1.
Laugh when you go to the Sentinel view. Lock in.
ये भी shot था.
Yeah, it's unfortunate end there to the half. It's Envy on top of it. 9-3. Unbelievable scenes. They are dominating so far.
भाई लेकिन इतना क्रेजी वो लोग का वो है. ए पे किल मारा, नियॉन फट से ए पे गया और बी एक बंदा पुश किया, वही टाइम पे बंदे ने जाके दरवाजा तोड़ के प्रॉलर किया ए पे बताने को कि ए साइड पे भी कोई नहीं है और बी के बाहर भी कोई नहीं है. तो लोग किधर भी जाते थे ना, वो लोग का एक प्लेयर को एक फ्री किल मिलता था. नो वे वो लोग कोई कुछ भी एंगल चेक करते थे. फुल एकदम खतरनाक बेट प्ले खेल रहे भाई. बुरा लग रहा है लाउड के लिए एक्चुअल में. नहीं बुरा क्यों लग रहा है? एनवी अच्छा खेल रहा तो वो लगा तो सब है, कुछ नहीं कर सकते. एक वैलो खेलने के लिए डिसेंट सा पीसी के लिए पीसी कितने में आएगा? डिसेंट सा पीसी वैलो खेलने के लिए डिपेंड. स्पोर्ट्स वाला वैलो है या सिर्फ खेलने के लिए 1 लाख में आ जाएगा शायद. नो बजट इशू. बैंक तो ले 10 लाख का पीसी और एक आज दोस्त मेंबरशिप. तेरे को मेरे जैसा वैलो खेलना है, रेगा जैसा आदित्य भाई ने बोला.
Class and limit testing being put on display by Envy. They are 9-3 in this half, and they've just been following the noise cues, trying to see what the action is, taking a fight to Loud, not scared of them at all.
No, it's ridiculous. Rossi is at 12 kills, 1 kill per round. Incredible performance from Rossi. Unfortunately, he's getting dwarfed by his own teammate, Kesnet, who's at 18 kills.
18 and 6.
Yeah, which is a 1.5 KPR, and he's just been running around doing essentially anything he wants with the rifle, with the op. Started on the pistol with the Sheriff. Loud needs something incredible here.
They really do. Slow going for Envy. They were just waiting for
automation test engineer 3 years experience.
A lot of this territory. The door is wide open. Wall's going to be fading. No paranoia to potentially refight, but that's going to be already to stun Ricochet and back. Kawazine gone. That's the A player. Side is now going to be open for the taking. They realize it. Kesnet is not messing around. He's instantly on the perfect line, possibly pushing into their spawn, but thinks twice against it. This is fast from Loud, though. Looking to see if they can punch back, fight back to some degree. They've got a lot of space of their own. Plant down, though, for Envy. 4v4. A couple of players chipped down on the Envy side.
Positioning of Rossi is difficult to root out.
Yeah, it is. He's going to be waiting.
Dalo,
Again, for that right timing. He's going to be hearing plenty of it now. The sound cues. Right click jump now. No way, no way. None the wiser, not even aware. Yeah. Rossi get away with murder. 3-piece in the pistol round. Leaves it down to Darker. The damage done, softened up.
It was an exceptionally half-hearted clear of rubble, wasn't it? From
really rough.
3 players go over, knowing that Envy are going to have deposited somebody in the post plant there, and they just kind of jump towards him and then go, nah, probably isn't there. And Rossi just gets free pickings, shooting people in the back of the head.
Why is he so patient? Why is he so patient?
Yeah, it was very patient from Rossi, but Lauda being made to look silly in some of these moments. Kawanzin really struggling here. Prati only had a single kill in the first half, and now it's overtaken the initiator on the scoreboard. I want to see Kawanzin playing some Sky in these future maps.
Yeah, just got the buff, so
yeah,
it's a good time for it.
I mean, get him on the older classic, because at the moment, yeah, this is looking like Loud a kickoff all over again.
Eco stack from Loud, though. They could do some damage here with the pistols, and now they're going to be showing signs of life, but as they peek out, heads are getting popped, taken off the shoulders. Still, better weaponry is what reigns supreme. There's one player lurking towards the back, though. Baddy could make all the difference here, especially with the state of affairs. Kesnet dropped down to 10 HP.
That's not the weapon you want.
It's an unwieldy one, isn't it? Good look getting out under control. Darker's left to see what he can do in a spot like this, but not much to it. 32 health, drop down. Kesnet's on the line already. 11 rounds now for Envy. They can't be stopped.
The Ares is laid down on the ground like a poison chalice for you to pick up. Envy know that if one of the Loud players gets that, it's a free kill. You'd be better off using a pistol, I think.
Told you 13-4 bonus round nikalenge. Main bola na.
13-3, it's a squad that they were hoping to put their best foot forward, I think, in this stage so far. But yeah, situation's out of their hands, really, isn't it?
Yeah, situation's just completely out of their control. And yeah, Buddy does have, you know, competitive experience, played in like tier 2, tier 3 kind of EMEA, but it's not exactly what Loud were looking for.
Hide. Guys,
back to A, back to A.
Back to A, yes, back to A.
They did nothing yet, they did nothing.
Wait, yo, listen, can you give me to War Drone C real fast?
Yes.
And I'm gonna smoke this.
Okay.
Come. Get War Drone fast smoke. Wait.
Yep.
Yeah, go for it.
Yep.
Vice, they're playing retake. Vice is here. Take the gun.
I'm looking for kill.
Bro, let's solo Vice guys. Let's solo Vice guys. He thorned.
Can we go peek here?
Yeah, I'm with you in a second.
Oh shit, Viper check नहीं किया, गलत read
है यार. You have paranoia?
Actually, can you pan up? I'll pan up.
We do.
He's inside. Wait,
you have paranoia or no?
Yo, keep paranoia.
Yeah, go for it.
Go.
One left side.
Leave one left side, right in front of you.
Left side.
Got me. Backside. Viper outside.
गलत read था लेकिन वो तो वाइस ने मार दिया, लेकिन read गलत था.
Why don't I have a shorty? All good.
खत्म ना अभी. 13-4.
Envy's still showing a level of respect here. It's not all fun and games as much as it might appear to be.
Yeah, they overstepped the mark in terms of how they wanted to accelerate into this site. Kesnet, the paranoia was not actually targeted for where Darker was. I think they'd heard some footsteps by the sound of the comms because they knew that he was playing on site. Paranoia doesn't hit him, and then really quite disjointed between Kesnet and Exter as to how they wanted to put pressure on the anchor there.
Good night,
so Loud pick up a 4.
भाई Kawanzin भी नहीं चल रहा है भाई.
Yeah, very, very long road ahead. They'd have to turn something
कैसे नहीं चल रहा
लेकिन. The ults would help. They mismanaged the ultimates in the first half. They could have had some kind of snowball.
Deep smoke going to be layered down here just to feign like they could be pushing past the one way. That's not what Envy have got up their sleeves, though. They've got different things on the mind, which is
time to go A again. बहुत बड़ा up down.
We actually had a snippet in the comms there from Demon 1 as well.
High low, just being set up here with the right balls. Trained onto the angles, and Luke Shaw and Darker cleaning up the majority. Still firing back and forth. Risky business indeed, but it leaves it into a 2v4. Loud will be happy with it.
They're very happy. If they'd managed to get the spray onto Luke Shaw there, maybe the round would have felt a little more winnable. But with Darker down, this is an enormous gap on B, and Loud don't really seem to be super aware of it. Kawanzine is watching for this.
It's an off angle though, so he's not entirely out into the open. Across their placement of Rossi. No way, no way, no way!
My God.
Looking in the wrong direction there, not anticipating where they could be playing from, and this could just get them right back in.
I don't know why Luke Shaw got off the angle. Sorry, Kawanzine got off the angle. He had to be holding that.
Let's lay it down. Players starting to see if they can funnel their way in, surround the Envy squad. These Envy players, a couple of bullets being hot fired. Exeter's going to be dropped though. Rossi remains. That means the pit's still up. But Luke Shaw, he's a menace man in his own right. That's a 4K in the round for him.
Really nice fake spam into the pit there. So one player is looking for a run around the pit to enter it from an unusual angle, and then a different player is spamming into the pit to make it feel like they're playing for spam rather than going for a timing play like that. And it fed Luke Shaw a free kill. Looked a little messy in terms of letting Envy get a pit down in a 2v3, but they convert.
That's what I
mean. I think there's a different energy right now in this game. There's a level of seriousness just when we got a snippet of the comms from Envy realizing, listen, just because you're up to this point doesn't mean the game is over by any means, and Loud are playing like it here. Might be feeling the heat though. That's a paranoid that's going to be used preemptively. For more those signs of like the seas will connect into the van. No, missed. Ever so slightly. Baddy just sidestepping with the players, quickly approaching Baddy. Time to shine here. Verdi though drops his way back out and away. He's going to be potentially pressured, but no. Containing the space for his team to get into position. The plant down for Envy though critically. One rifle reclaimed. There's a game of timings. Verdi is just drifting in and out between these smokes. Weaving his way to find these opportunities. Now leaves it all down to pop in a 1v4. Shot. Much more than that. Traded out instantaneously. So Loud are really putting on some serious signs of life.
Yeah, and they've got some nice ultimates to still be able to work with too.
Come back.
I want to see them utilize this. They have a chance again to put pressure on Envy's economy if they can put their ults to best use. Now, I was going to say a little bit earlier, we heard when we listened to the Envy comms that Demon 1's read was if the Vice is over towards A, they're playing A for retake. And it's not exactly what Loud have been doing, but clearly that's how like Envy are envisioning this. Looking to grab information as to what they see over towards A, and then inform Poppin where they're going. Here we see Loud swap up the defensive setup, so they've got a more standard anchor position from Darker on C.
Fight as well to occur over towards A rubble.
B split
in terms of the presence. Looks like they're just trying to apply, make noise over towards that A rubble angle. Potentially free up the rest of the map, but they're still Loud, squaring up, eager to draw that blood. Rossi, a quick play from him, but it smokes. Luke Shaw, thinking of weaving his way in and out. No, just holding it down for now. Control of blue room. No quick flooding, but now Steel Garner was waiting for a rainy day, and a call is made. They want to fight. Quick forward to get those shorties in hand. Doesn't matter. Oh my, what a shot! Demon 1, Evolution in hand. His gun was not taken away, and he makes them pay. Luke Shaw now in that 1v2. Trying to spot where he's what is that?
Extraordinary value from the star player on Loud. He's falling off a mini box and still manages to land a headshot. Should never be favored in that.
No way.
And that is an astonishing 1v2 to win. And
1v2 क्या उसके पहले भी एक मारा ना उसने?
Doable distance. Oh yeah. I was all ready to talk about Demon 1's ultimate and how much value the Vito got there. Going up against a Lysol and a Razor. He's tanking everything. He didn't even have to tank Verti's ultimate, but the fact that he had a Razor. This though, how has he reset his aim and managed to control that?
Unbelievable, actually, unbelievable. And Loud are getting back into this. Listen, the scoreline right now. Might seem a little bit distant. It's 11-7, but it's forced this time out of Envy. And I gotta say, listen, this is with Envy winning 2 pistol rounds.
Yeah.
This scoreline like this, Loud are pulling this together with the gun rounds right now. They are in control of this game.
Yeah, well, the thing is, the first half, they couldn't do anything even in the gun rounds, right? I mean, it's 9-3 despite the double pistol. But here, defense side, yeah, they are really finding a lot of success. And these last 3 rounds have all been retake situations where Envy bulldoze their way in, manage to get a plant down, but kind of compromise their health or their positioning or the numbers in order to get into a spot like that.
young player, no?
And they've often been giving away the first pick as well, Envy, by trying to create a lot of rubble pressure, actually. They lost Demon 1 doing that, they lost Kesnit doing that.
Envy too strong.
Luxio's holding on to his Viper Pit for
Envy खुद
quite a while.
के
He's had it for the last 2
मिस्टेक
rounds.
से हार रहे वो लोग.
And Envy
जब वो लोग एक साथ फाइट कर रहे हैं, नियॉन आराम से निकल सकते हैं.
Neon ult and a judge.
एक किल मारने के लिए रुक गया वो.
Look to put some work in here. Envy, Exeter leading it. TTP in, overdrive now popped off from Kesnit, but as the Thorns preemptively going to be popped off. It's a bait and switch. Baddy tucked to the corner. They might not anticipate this. That's if Envy choose to commit.
Yeah, the wall also missed. I think Kesnit was trying to fake like he could be taking a bit of space on site, and it just hit the door frame. In terms of map control, Envy don't have too much here. They're just creating some presence over towards Mound, threatening that they could go for a C-read pop. But Luxio, he's very deep right now at Rubble.
Yeah.
It's a weird setup to have
Oh my god.
It is weird.
एक वो लोग क्लच के इसमें आ रहे, एक राउंड वो लोग ओवर पुश कर दिया ए पे उसके लिए आ रहे. मतलब 3-4 राउंड ये आराम से 13-3-13-4 वाला गेम था आराम से. थोड़ा ज़्यादा फन कर रहा है.
Does connect. TP, Baddy's just trying to get out of dodge, being marked up, seized up. There is a ton to account for right now. The Demon 1 just walking all over them. Like the Terminator, man, he can't be stopped on that site. Runs over the anchor players, but a slight pocket to play in. Baddy's not done, not finished.
Yeah, that's quite nice. Exeter maybe not quite understanding how his smoke blooms, or maybe just trying to hold the weird angle it creates himself.
Awkward post-plant positions. These heads are on a swivel right now as that smoke blooms, blossoms. The bullets just barely sailing over the head of Kesnit. Needs to get the hell out of there. Repositions quickly by the Envy players, looking to see if they can get into more comfortable territory. But this is still awkward for them.
Hello?
Trying to dominate control over towards Waterfall. And the kills are still being handed up here. There are no trades intact in sight. Trying to dominate, but Luxio with a swing. It's messy business popping. Left into a 1v1 now.
He's only got 8 bullets total.
Him versus Luxio. Luxio running around now. You can hear the sound. He's hopping up on top of the box. And 8 bullets. That's all he needs.
His gun's literally got no bullets left in it.
Drop हो रहा है Binks by.
Any sort of extended skirmish there. He had no hope. But Envy get the round on the board that gets them up to that point. We were talking about Kesnit getting up to 20 kills like pretty early on in this game, right? Luxio is now at that same level himself. That's how kind of pressed this Loud comeback has been.
Yeah.
4 in a row, almost 5 in a row there too. Came down to a 1v1, but Loud have got to now put another 5 on the board.
Has to be in a row. There's no more second chances. On the precipice of taking this map now.
कितना अच्छा प्लेयर है
bro. 12, trying to make it 13. Hold on.
Where did they come from?
Where have they come from indeed? An ace potentially, no denied. But listen to damage. Done entirely.
I think that's just a ridiculous lineup.
Bit of spam, isn't it?
Yeah.
Assuming, we'll see.
I mean, there's Viper walls obfuscating the sightline.
Oh my god.
Huh?
That's astonishing.
There's just no way.
I mean, he knows that they're going over to try to open the door.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's Darker's response too. Hey, that could be critical. It actually knocks Envy's economy completely down again. They were on minimum loss bonus because they won in round 19. And that was a 1v1 clutch, so they didn't keep many weapons.
Sets them straight back.
ये गेम क्लोज कैसे जा सकते हैं भाई? वो लोग में 2 बंदे खेल भी नहीं रहे.
Plays already in though. Darker now is going to be really tested and pressured, even against the weaker weaponry, because there is a multitude of targets to really deal with. The setup can only do so much in terms of staving them off, because he is surrounded on multiple fronts. Finally going down, handing over the weapons, stray shots in the dark. Kawazine hoping for a lucky one.
Demon
Case plant down. It's always rounds like this you got to be careful with. Doesn't matter that they're weaker buys. They've handed over 2 of the guns now, and Envy are in a prime position to close out Lotus.
It'd be a disastrous way for Loud to let this one from
Blind couldn't do it.
Not deep enough to be revealing onto the corners. Still, they're getting the job done, aren't they? Kawazi and Paddy combining their might and pop in. Blind as anything. It's a quick turnaround here. Loud are still alive.
Good patience, too. That was a tough position for Loud to be in. They'd really put themselves in a bad spot there. On the anti-eco, player disadvantage, going up against a Bucky. Extra caught though, dead to rights, and Kawazi really picking himself up. This is an important round. He's had a struggle, but he's there. Kesnet had 18 kills in the first half. He's now got 20.
Yeah, just 20.
That is unusual for your attack side player that was running the entire game in the first 12 rounds.
Yeah, real start drop off. But again, all Envy need is one. They have guns in their hands this time. Rifles in play. Opportunities abound now, especially when you line up like that. Entire firing squad of Envy was waiting to receive some form of action, with Verdi being dropped to big kill.
Bro, abhi hold. Abhi sirf dekho kaun
the A side overall.
Luke Shaw, Darker, and Kawanzin, all with massive ultimates. A must-win round. And they don't really look like they're in great positions to use them if Envy end A.
No. And Paddy's just holding out the paranoia here after contact.
He's expecting this to go into a B pivot, but any B pivot would first tap the door. And that would put him in a really rough spot.
Luke Shaw. Again, posturing almost single-handedly here. There's no real help for him. He's just revealing himself, but as that wall drops, so does he. Rossi takes him out. Doors open. Kamazine has got to be the playmaker, the difference maker. The spray control is not intact. Getting traded out. Darker and Baddy have got to do it all. Popping, cleaning up now, and it leaves it to the assistant coach. 1v4, pit down, plant down. Impossibilities, really.
I think Envy
like that. 13-9. So finish we're looking at here on Lotus to open.
It's a proper round win.
Took Envy a little longer than I think they would have liked to be able to close out there on Lotus. Loud started getting back into it. We'll see if they got a bit of confidence from how they were playing that defense half as they go into their own map pick of Pearl.
GG.
Could be interesting to take a look at.
GG clean 2-0. No way वो लोग assistant coach के साथ जीतेंगे. अभी मैं चटकता हूँ और आता हूँ पैसिफिक. हम देखेंगे प्रीमी भाई ऑन टॉप्स. मैं एक्चुअली ये मैच देखने वाला था और वो स्किप करने वाला था, लेकिन ना, ये देयर इज नो वे. नेक्स्ट मैप लॉर्ड का मैप पे के, लेकिन देयर इज नो वे. हाँ, डिवाइन कितना चढ़ा है लैंग्वेज. आज कोई इजी गेम होंगे पैसिफिक में. पहला वाला गेम इतना बाप नहीं होगा. पहला वाला गेम आई थिंक प्रीमी ओपी होने वाला मेरे को लग रहा है. एमर है, खतरनाक एमर है, खतरनाक. मत कर, रुक जा ना. जर्रा मजा नहीं आ रहा मेरे को ये गेम देख के. टाइम वो दोपहर को चलेगा ना, 1:30 ना शायद. 1:30 है शायद. यस 1:30. जाओ. अरे नहीं पॉइंट नहीं. मेरे को पर्सनली मज़ा नहीं आ रहा है भाई. पर्सनली मेरे को मज़ा नहीं आ रहा है. मेरे को मालूम नहीं था ऐसा है. नेक्स्ट मैच तो और जल्दी खत्म होएगा. चलो बाय बाय. आदियोस चढ़े, आदियोस. टेक केयर. सिया बाय एवरीबॉडी. मिलता है. बाय. टेक केयर. बाय. दोपहर को मिलेंगे. बाय. सिया बाय.
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark, but there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you, so I'm looking for a miracle. Like if somebody be so beautiful, yeah. deserve better.